I feel like I should have just expected that.
Yo.
Yo, hey Ron, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Wait, the new one's really good? Oh, the new film? I was like, wait, the new something. The new film is really good. You like it? I still have to see that. I have to see Barbie and I have to see Oppenheimer. Oh no, doggos. Please just ignore me, doggos. Please just ignore me. Also, I think I leveled the audio correctly. But if there is any point during the stream today where the audio is too loud or too quiet, please just give me a yell. I can... Oh, that's alright, buddy. We're not gonna go over the cliffside. Whoops. I would never try and ride you off a cliffside. It's fine. If there's any point today where the audio is too loud or too quiet, please just feel free to give a yell. I can adjust it. Yeah, Barbie was really good. It surprised you. I don't feel like a lot of people were expecting, like before all of the hype around the film, I don't think anyone really knew exactly what to expect from it. And even like myself, I don't know exactly, and no spoilers, because I want to try and go into it like not knowing anything, but even for me, like, I have no concept as to what actually happens in that film. Or even just like a rough synopsis, I just know that it's supposed to be really good. Which is why I'm excited to see it. But this is like one of those times where I'm actually going to be going into the film pretty much completely fresh without any knowledge whatsoever. Yeah, Gran Turismo from the film, from the trailers, looks really good. Like, it actually looks like a really engaging film, and I didn't think that they would necessarily be able to do that from just an adaptation. So there are a lot of really great films coming out at the moment.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Now, I think this is how we start the DLC as well, reading this letter.
See chat, Ali still hasn't asked. All she did was sink down, probably because she didn't want chat to see her eating elk cookies and other forms of elk cuisines. She thought she was clever, but she can't get past us on her elk carnivory. And she still hasn't asked for Naeem how his weekend was.
But
Cheer
it's not,
100.
But it's the week now, it's not the weekend. Jerry, I hope you're feeling better. Jerry is savage. Jerry is savage. Hey, Noel, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh, were you guys just hanging out today? I hope the stream was really good. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over here. Let's read Sneeva's note. Today basically feels like a Monday, yes. Sneeva's note. Eivor, the gods curse us. A Saxon abbess named Wulfhilda has arrived in a small village on the western outskirts of East Anglia, spreading tales of a fearsome monster. While I've yet to see the beast, she claims it wanders the countryside slaughtering livestock. The abbess wishes to end the threat, but she lacks the skill to battle the true Draugr of the underworld. Here is a chance to gain glory for our clan. Sneeva the Scout.
I should meet this abbess, Wulfhilda.
A fiend out of hell. I'm not sure if that's the starting point. Let's go see if we can speak with Randvi, because I feel like Randvi is the start point.
Pleasure to
Hello,
see you,
friend.
Eivor.
I don't want to... This feels quite sudden. These are our options at the moment. So we can ask her to show us the alliance map. We can kiss her. We can invite her to bed. Or we could just break up. Can you please show me the alliance map?
I want to see the alliance map.
Wait, definitely a bully. Wait, are you saying that we're a bully? That I'm currently a bully, but I didn't wanna break up with her. I know, it seems quite sudden, like I haven't seen her in a bit and then all of a sudden there's just an option for us to break up with her. I don't want to do that. I feel like that's harsh.
I have changed my mind.
I've changed my mind. Goodbye.
I should go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's maybe go and choose a mission to do. Even if it's not the DLC, we'll mark off a couple missions maybe before we start. I'm not gonna break up with her. I like her. I like Randvi. I like her. Alright, let's have a look at our quests. We just got Fiend out of Hell. Part of the legend of Beowulf. Maybe this is right. Rumors speak of a monster mutilating livestock in East Anglia. This could be a chance to gain glory for the Raven Banner. Find and speak with Wolfhilda. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go find our friend. Oh, Caesar, I can see your message. Yeah, I can. If you've written other ones, they may have scrolled up. There have been quite a few, and I feel like I've...
Boy?
Hi, Doggo. I feel like I've missed quite a few. Eivor, it's not you, it's me. Alright, whereabouts are we headed? How far is this actually? Investigate the crash site too. Strangers bearing gifts, river raid, gift from the other world. Rest of streams that takes us back to dream world, the Raven and the Cuckoo. Alright, where is our... There it is. Okay, cool. All the way over here. So if we maybe... Oh, I'm gonna get distracted today. I forgot about all the treasure in the world. Okay, so when... Do you guys remember... I feel like a lot of you guys are gonna probably remember this. When we were playing through the main story of Assassin's Creed Valhalla back when this first came out, I remember us going across, like, the entire map and me seeing all of these, like... these treasure points and just being like, you know what, I'm gonna clear off the entire map, I'm gonna get all of this treasure. Like 150 hours later, I haven't even scratched the surface of all the treasure. I assume that it's safe to go this way. It's not safe to go this way. It's fine, it's fine. That goal is still there for me. I would still love to get all of the treasure in this game. Yeah, dude, 100% completion. I really want to do that. I mean, I have to try and find the time to do it, but I would love to get 100% completion in this game. But in order to do that, not only do I have to get all of the points of interest around the map, I would also need to find all of this treasure and collect all the treasure. So there's a lot for us to find.
I should be cautious around here.
I feel like it's probably going to be up in the tree or around the tree. Oh, yeah, I'll be cautious, I'll be cautious. Dude, you 100% at this? Really? Serious? 270 hours is really good. Sneaky. Sneaky. Shh. Guys, I'm really sneaky. Did I get that? Dang it! No! No! I legitimately got the... I got the torch.
Wait, is Ali referring to Oppenheimer when she's saying she doesn't know what happens? Does this mean Ali doesn't know about atomic weaponry?
No, Bobby.
That she doesn't know
Bobby,
what
it's
happened
different.
in World War II? Or that she doesn't even know there was a World War II? Does she even know who Oppenheimer is? Or Werner
Anyone else?
Heisenberg? Or Albert Einstein? Or Edwin Hubble?
That's
Or
easy.
Max Planck?
Heisenberg
Is this
is the
what
guy
happens
from Breaking
when you
Bad.
consume too much elk cuisine? Your elk carnivore tendencies makes you forget world history.
Holy.
Cheer 100.
Cheer 100. I like it
Ali
how we came
Elkberger
over
is
here for
back on
treasure.
the menu and stop banning.
No, I'm not.
8-ball into the void.
8-ball has said enough mistruths today. 8-ball has been banished for now. Alright, did we actually get the treasure? Did I just pick it up? No, it's still there. Alright, buddy. Where's it? Okay, it's in there. Oh, it's like literally there. We're right next to it. Wait, no, Ali, no. Did you not like my aim? I had perfect aim though, guys. I got the torch instead of the guy. This is a pacifist run, clearly, and now I'm gonna get distracted by this question mark over here. This is me in literally every open world game ever. Like, ooh, exciting thing over there. Ooh, quest over here. Ooh, treasure. Hello. Hi, can I speak with you, please? Hello.
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. My prices are competitive.
Alright, I would like to find... I'll take some gear, please.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Whereabouts did he just mark gear on our map, I wonder? I think that was already marked. I think he just took our money and ran. Guys, did we just get scammed? Did we just get scammed by that one guy? Yeah, main quest line, what's that? I have to just head towards the main quest line, guys. It'll be fine. Nice to meet you, question mark man. I think he just took our money and ran because we'd found all of the armor. And he's like, sure, there's another piece right here. And then he disappeared in like a cloud of smoke. A con artist, probably. I think we just got scammed. Although, last I remember, we actually had a fair amount of gold, so... Do we have a listing of how much we have? Inventory? Maybe in our bag. Let's have a look. We've got almost 10,000 silver, so that's quite a bit. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. Hey, Kick Out, what's up? Thank you for the 17. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Hey, Moose, what's up? How's it hanging? You know, it's gone pretty well. I stealthed my way perfectly through an encampment just before. Being a very stealthy Viking as I am, chat can back me up on this. I definitely didn't accidentally shoot a torch instead of a guy and alert the entire camp. I would never do that. That's not something that I would do. I would never have done that ever.
I returned my lizard to the pet store as it would not stop telling bad jokes.
It sounds like a good lizard.
That's not a lizard, says the shopkeeper, that's a stand-up chameleon. Well, I now want a comedy dragon. In case you are not enjoying these jokes, I am sorry for the reptile dysfunction. Just kidding. Never sorry.
Can't take you guys anywhere. Oh, you're feeling better, Jerry. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you managed to shake whatever was causing trouble the other day.
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay their guilt for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now. Why don't we ask?
Did she just say that we were filthy? I don't want to have to fight these guys. I'll destroy them.
Slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
Are you sure?
I did not
about
touch
that?
a bird.
You fools are making this worse.
I don't want to hurt you guys. They're forcing my hand here. I feel bad, dude. Our power level is
These Saxons
416.
fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor.
Of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
I like
We're here for the
mysteries.
same reason, I wonder.
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
Alright, take me to the maulings. This sounds like
I could
a
start
very...
with dead cows.
Not dead cows. It sounds like a very pleasant questline. Examine.
Bite marks, but not from any beast I know. And the corpse is covered in strange mold, though the wounds are fresh.
I was gonna say, it's a little bit mossier than I would imagine a standard cow should be, you know? I did kind of beat up the village, and I feel bad about it.
Blood
Like we're
still
so
wet
much
as
more
dew.
powerful than these
Let
guys.
us bleed. You there? What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church.
And I feel
working
like we
their
leave
misery upon us.
moss.
Warriors
On
do not often go
cows.
about slaying milk cows. Besides, I have heard
Hey,
talk of a
Gordo,
beast
what's
in
up?
the
Good to
loose.
see you. Who or what killed these animals? That's a very good question. Wait, burger time. If you want to eat these guys as burgers, John, you are much gamer than I am. Please be my guest. I don't think I want to eat these. Just gonna throw that out there.
Show me what lies ahead.
I don't think I want to eat them at all. I think I'll maybe just pass. Is there anything in here, maybe? I'm gonna take all of their things, though. A mask and some silver. Any more investigating that we can do around here? Or he did say that there was a pathway, right? Or like a track?
A Jotun did this. I saw it. All
A
big and hairy,
Jotun? Here?
staggering across the moor.
Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking
Oh, I'm
his
so close to
ties
sneezing
hell.
again. One sec. Okay, I think that's the sneeze that I couldn't sneeze before. Hey Meg, what's up? Hi, did you guys see anything?
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Grendel.
Grendel? Alright, anyone else? I wonder if we can ask the villagers anything over here. Black Flag was really good. Yeah, Chai and I were talking about it just before we were live. And both of us still have to finish it. I really loved the ship battles in Black Flag. They were so good. No, you guys don't have anything to say. It's over here somewhere. Oh wait, there's a cow on the roof. Maybe we go have a look at the roof cow. I don't think he's supposed to be up there. I could be wrong. Hello, roof cow.
By the gods. What manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
Yeah, Pirate Assassins is really good. Agreed.
What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men.
Rip and
Whoever
tear,
it was,
exactly that.
they were mighty enough to
Hey,
bring a
Sam.
mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. That little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or far worse.
But then where would that have come
We
from?
should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda.
That's the question. Because I don't feel like anything would have come over from Asgard, because that's just a world of dreams, right? So there has to be something based in reality here.
Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what
Damn you,
is
I'll
your
catch you
take on the
soon.
mystery?
Enjoy the build, dude.
Still believe a wolf or bear did
I
these
recently
things?
spotted an
This is not
albino
the work of a
Dalmatian.
woodland creature. The bite
It was the
marks,
least
the
I could
mold,
do for him.
most art.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
Spotted.
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon.
Spotted.
It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do.
I wonder if,
Deeds
like,
bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold.
I wonder if
Something
people are
wicked
trying to
walks
scare
in
'em
East
off.
Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast
I will
of
go
here.
to the corner
us go.
and stare at the wall for
This
some
way.
time.
We may find
It is
more
a nice
clues.
wall. Pretty white.
very clean wall. Love it. Oh, we got some skill points. Nice. Enjoy the corner, Naeem. Alright, lead the way. It's okay. I'm behind you.
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell
okay.
it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know
For
that
once, I am
scent well.
very glad to
Carrion
say that I
death.
cannot smell it.
Loki's reek.
Yeah, it's not the walls in this room. The walls in this room are a mustard yellow. It's quite eye-catching. Hey X, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the follow. Dijon? You know what? It could probably pass as like a Dijon mustard color. Yeah, I think so. Hey Mick, what's going on? I'm doing really well. We're hunting down some...
The Maulings have drawn in a starving wolf pack.
We're hunting down a monster at the moment. And taking out these wolfos. Sorry, wolfo. Sorry, wolfo. Dude, I feel bad about that. I feel really bad about that. Sorry, wolfos. But
Did the
hi.
wolves get a bite of you?
I know, the poor wolfo.
I'm unhurt. Thank you.
Hey, Barnes, how's it going? Welcome.
Misjudged you.
Vess, what's up too?
No
Hi.
need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
Can you
I
guys hear
meant,
the dialogue
why
okay
are you
too?
out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
A
And
milch
you found her?
cow.
No, but I found
Okay,
a
cool.
Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his.
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding aid.
So that's
I will speak
why.
to this Hrothgar and his warband.
That's why they think it's Hrothgar, is because they found an axe that belongs
That
to him, I'm
woman is
guessing.
certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other
I know,
clues.
I took out the
I know the
spicy
men she
doggos. I feel
means.
bad about it,
They're
dude.
staying at the church near Brisley Farm. Come, meet them.
All
Their
right,
leader,
lead the way.
Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda, and an uncommonly open mind.
I should say
I
the
like
same of you.
Wolfhilda. She's cool.
Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek
that
an
thought,
earthly
Arcane.
cause.
I
One
have
sec.
seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces
Very pretty looking church.
unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas.
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver,
Hey,
and
Diddy,
God
what's up?
himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Yeah, I like her. She's cool. Then those ship battles would be amazing if it was single player, but because it's multi, it's not quite the same. I honestly haven't spent much time playing that at all.
Ali, my birthday is tomorrow. I just wanted to let
Ooh.
you know in the past 6 years I say way more dad jokes and puns, and my video collection has gone way up. I hope you are real proud of yourself. Kappa.
Just maybe a little bit. Are there any games on the horizon for you in the
Something's
next couple
off,
weeks? Maybe
Eivor.
for your birthday, Palermo?
Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air
just
is
wondering.
far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Alright, let's level up before I forget to do that too. Alright, I think we were leveling the very top tree here where we left off last time. Never mind, we fully leveled it. Oh no, we didn't, we missed a couple. Ability damage, melee resistance, health, sure. Melee resistance, sure, let's do it. We can get that one pretty soon actually, because we've almost leveled up again. My backlog is ever growing, it is. Although it's shrunk this week, which is good, Hey Nacho, nice to see you. Wait, you feel better now, back to your old self?
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Have a care, Wolfhilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him.
Ah, all of these guys are covered in moss too.
See, more fresh
They're
mold.
coated.
Same as in the fields on the
Oh
cars.
wait, it's mold,
The
it's not
villagers
moss.
say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
Backlog
I say find the
consumes
mold,
all
we find our
praise. The backlog. I mean, today we're making pretty good progress to clear part of our backlog. So, I mean, that's good. Explore the church to look for Hrothgar. More of these guys. Jeez.
The same marks as before. Bite marks and mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors?
It's a very good question. I thought maybe before it was possible that this band could have potentially been trying to scare the villagers, so maybe they put together something that looked like it was big and scary but wasn't actually. Like maybe it was just a couple of these guys like standing on one another's shoulders like in a big suit or something, and maybe at night it looked convincing, but considering that these guys are now the victims, maybe not.
Look out! More blood!
Someone crawled into the loft or dragged the body up there.
Ooh, hello, speech bubble. Alright, is there an easy way to get up there? That's now the question. Can I shoot you down? Yes, I can. Thank you. The other side I'm gonna assume. Wait, you bet you could beat them? As in the monster, like whatever is attacking these guys? Or just these guys in general? Went back to bleep, no more nacho. Or no more ramen, technically. Weren't you just saying, like, last stream, Nacho, that you weren't gonna change your handle again? Because you changed your handle too much? Oh, hello. Hi.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this war.
Yeah, we're detectives, we are.
I am a Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
Nacho's like, don't remind me, I know.
Did this thing. It killed us while laughing.
Oh, that's messed up.
Laughing. It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
Can we help him?
What
Give
was
him
it?
some sort of medical
Did you see?
attention.
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel.
So Grendel is
Said it would
accurate.
return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior.
There were two Grendel. Grendel had a friend? I'll carry
Do
him.
not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait
Alright.
up here for it to show itself again.
I'm
Get
gonna
your
hide with
rest,
my
warrior.
friends.
I will stand vigil with prayer.
Interact. I think I have to put him back down again. I wanted to carry my friends. Hiya. I put him down just very, very gently, okay? I did.
Wolfilda, be still. Something stirs.
Defeat Grendel? I can do that. That was gentle. I was gentle.
Wake, play. Wake, play.
That's just a guy.
No play.
Hiya.
Today you die. No kill. Play. I play. Mother. It hurt.
Ah. Not a bad dude then.
Play. Grendel only want to play.
He is not a
You
Jotun.
make Grendel hurt.
Sorry, Grendel. Misunderstanding.
Mama. I want to go home.
And he's covered in No, I feel bad now. Grendel, I'm sorry. Hi, Moomin.
All
Hello.
that is holy and bright. What manner of monster is that thing?
It's just a guy.
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, But this...
Yeah, start over, start over. Yeah, was.
Man.
My bad, sorry.
But where did it come from?
Oh, Nacho, hold that thought. Hold that thought.
This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls.
Hey,
Oh,
Nick.
Lord, forgive
Thank
this
you for the 4
man
months.
his sins.
Thank you, thank you.
And grant unto him your grace and everlasting
What's
love.
going on?
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Mufilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them,
Pray in the
O
high
Lord,
hall.
and let perpetual light shine upon them.
That poor
And
dude,
all their
man.
souls rest in peace.
I didn't feel
Grendel
good
must
about
have
doing
tracked this mold
that.
here. But from where?
Alright. Ever as fate must. Alright, let's do it. Let's follow the mold
leads
trail.
southwest.
Okay, southwest is this way. Southwest, got it. Here we see Allie's bullying on display. Good job, Allie. What I was gonna say, Nacho, is this weekend is the Assassin's Creed free weekend, which is also part of the reason that we're playing Valhalla today. Big thanks, of course, to Ubisoft for sponsoring. So this weekend, Valhalla is free to play. So if you want to play for a little bit at least, until August 14, you can do that. So you can just download the game and play it. And then if you decide to pick it up, your progress carries across too. Exclamation mark sponsored will bring up a link, by the way, as well. Just a heads up. But yeah, Valhalla is one of 5 different games that you can play over the weekend for free. Oh, you already have it! Dude, you should play it. It's good. Find our objective. Alright. Grendel left behind a trail of mold. He likely came from the southwest of Brisley. Maybe down here? I feel like this Graves area might be where he came from. Ah, it's like literally right there. Never mind. We don't even need to use the map. It's like literally right there. Alright, let's go skills again. And all the way up here, I think we had one more in this tree and it was finished, so let's get the ability damage. And then that's all that done. 413 power. I feel very sorry for anyone who gets in our way. What are you? Fire resistant? Sure. Let's be resistant to fire for a little bit. Left behind there's the trail of mold. Love it.
The source of the mold must be near.
Alright, where's our mold coming from? Ooh! It's not coming from this, but I'll take all of that. Thank you. Palermo, I did! There's an Assassin's Creed set, yeah, coming, I think it's about like this time next year, that collaboration with Magic the Gathering. Dude, I never would have picked something like that happening, but I'm so glad that it is. I feel like we're being spoiled next year, especially with all of those collaborations that are happening. Odyssey has some of the most epic boss fights. Dude, I still have to play it. We started Origins on stream. There's Beb's having a great time. We started Origins on stream not too long ago, actually, and I have to finish that, but then I really want to play Odyssey. Because I didn't get a chance to play it when it first came out. I'm so glad that that was very conveniently there. Alright. It's not even remotely worrying down here. Oh, I was right about the grave. Grimes Graves.
The reek.
Oh, great. Okay, we're gonna be slightly poisoned down here. I wonder, is there any treasure down here? I want to make sure we're not gonna miss okay, no, there's no treasure. Alright, cool. Gonna say I want to make sure we're not gonna miss any while we're down here, considering we'll be in the right area for it.
Looking for a friend, Grendel set out across the valley. Joy in his heart, a pep in his step and a song on his lips.
It's making
While
me feel
Grendel's
so much
size
worse.
was intimidating, he could have been more sweet. He could sometimes be rough, but he knew not his own strength. So he practiced on the local sheep, brushing them and swinging them up and down. They loved it. He was ready to try again. As he walked into the building he had been to
Yes?
many times, he did not notice the large shadow looming over him.
I'm sorry, Grendel.
This
I'm
woman
sorry.
speaks of her child, Grendel. Cruel fate the gods have woven.
An old diary. My boy, my sweet little Grendel. My eyes see nothing but a helpless tiny thing. Perhaps his form is like no other, but my heart feels an immense love. Like God's love. I cannot fail him. They say he will not live long, but I'll do anything for my baby. My Grendel. This is not helping. This is not making me feel better. My boy. What have I done? Hang on, Eivor, what are you doing? Get back down. Get back. No, don't get that far down. Jump up, Eivor, thank you. I know this makes me feel worse. That makes me feel so much worse. His mum was just trying to protect him. Okay, what else do we have down here? Hopefully something that just makes me feel a whole lot better about this entire situation. Mag, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, this one, sure. This one for sure is going to have some sort of incriminating evidence against Grendel, right? A tattered diary. My Grendel thrives in the face of so much. Our village, other children, his own body. My love and the grace of God are all he needs. We'll move away from the rest. He needs not their fearful looks, their vile taunts, their evil threats. Because really, he's evil himself and is definitely not a nice guy, and I definitely didn't do a bad thing. Oh, hello. No, is that his mother? There was someone calling out for Grendel. A musty diary. Grendel's sins are for God alone to judge. My simple boy knows not his own strength. Forgive him, Lord, as he knows not what he does. My duty is to help him thrive, and I shall. I love him so, my sweet little boy, my Grendel. I think I heard his mother. Oh, this is not good, is it?
Swims with fever dreams. What?
Come on, we need some more incriminating evidence.
Grendel! Grendel! Is that you? Answer me!
Find the key to unlock the door.
I need a thing for a locked.
And I probably need to do this
door.
quickly, right?
Key.
Yeah,
Yes,
oh boy.
I need
Pledge
a key.
key. Got it, got it.
A key. So fitting. Yet, what use is a key with?
It's okay, I found the lock. Don't worry, Eivor. We found the lock. Mold.
Mold. Just mold.
Is that gonna be Grendel's mother? I don't wanna...
You smell like my son. My son's blood.
I don't wanna hurt you.
Where is he?
It wasn't me, it was the fire. It wasn't me, it was the fire. I know.
What wickedness is this? You. The woman from the farm.
Oh, she was lying about her kid.
To protect my boy.
I think at the very least it
Never
was
meant
hallucinogenic.
to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see.
Hey, Blade, how's it going?
He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Grendel.
Sorry. Oops. Look what you've done, Allie. For shame. Look, in my defense, it wasn't me, it was the fire. The fire did that, it wasn't me.
His mother
You guys
loved him
saw
so
that.
much.
It was the
Told
fire.
Grendel he was her special little guy. Grendel beamed with pride. Mama always knew what to say to perk him up. He would skip about singing songs of Mama, her pies and beef stews. She told him how the world would fear him, but to not let that get him down. He was such a sweet boy. Grendel took her words to heart. He felt very special, and he wanted to share it with the world. If only he knew what waited for him.
Look, Okay, so Grendel we may have messed up slightly. But that time, you guys saw, I didn't land the final blow, okay? It just so happened that she was quite toasty and somehow there were flames that she was engulfed in, and we just won't know how those flames got there in the first place, okay? It's not possible to know how the flames got there. All we need to know is the flames were there, and that was the cause of her untimely demise. It was the flames. Yes. That is the story that is accurate, and the story that I am sticking with, it was the flames. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you, Mathulu. Yeah, sure. It was the flames. Yeah, sure. Even Mathulu agrees with me here. Alright, back up we go. Ellie, the flames, Flanagan. It was the flames, guys. It was the flames, okay? It was the flames. The white hilt of the sword of Redakale. Alone I rot in an inky black, the end of a shadow maze, in the hand of one born well, I blaze with boundless flame. I wonder if this is also part of Excalibur. And I wonder if we've picked up this part of Excalibur, because I can't remember. At the very least, this seems like it's relatively important.
One more enigma to unravel.
I must have picked it up. I feel like it was probably here. Because this has already been moved away from the exit. The flames are very pretty. They are. It's very nicely rendered flames. That was just the cause of... yeah, I remember doing this one, I'm pretty sure. That was just the cause of her untimely demise, that's all. That could be a really cool drink, a Flaming Flanagan. What would be in a Flaming Flanagan, though? I don't feel like I have any concept as to what would actually be included in that. The flames are they're pretty hot, they are pretty warm, not gonna lie. Hey Dark, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, welcome. Also Zen and Tank and the weird one. Hi guys, sorry I missed all of those. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Cough syrup. I don't think that's what's gonna be in the drink, guys. I don't think that's accurate. And yeah, the flames were very pretty to me, they were. 1 part spider tea, 2 parts blended jelly croissant. Good work, good work. Oh, did I tell you guys? I found a place in Melbourne that, well, doesn't exactly do those, like, jam donut croissants. But they did them last month. So they exist in Australia. Just maybe not currently. And I also stopped by that bakery on Tuesday when I was in the city. And they had completely sold through everything. They had nothing left. I'll break it to her slowly.
Eivor, you live yet? Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark
Sorry.
and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood.
I would agree with
Perhaps
him.
it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a
Please
youth.
don't put this into
song. It may be time
song.
to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write?
Some milk
The
in
full
there.
truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Ew,
Give them a
milk.
comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God
I would
saves
agree
us
with
all,
that.
Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfilda. Make it a good tale.
I hope she paints us to be a good guy and not a really bad guy. I feel so bad about all of that. No, that's another
As
part to the
Grendel lay
story.
dying, he uttered his final words. I tried, Mama, I tried. The shadow who dealt him the blow realized that this monster had a source. A mother. Surely she was just as monstrous. The shadow set out to find this mother of Grendel. Entering unannounced in her home, and reading through her personal journals, the loving words disgusted him greatly. As he prepared to throw them in the fireplace, he heard her cries further in the house. "She's here," he snarled.
She's here, he snarled. I don't like where this saga is going though. I don't like it at all. Guys, be honest with me. Am I the bad guy here in this situation? Did I do a bad thing? Do I need to go and somehow make up for the terrible thing that I just did? Alright, let's go find a mission to do, guys. Oh, almost all the wealth collected here though. There is actually a mission over here. What would you guys like to do actually? Would you guys like to go around the main games map and just mark up off a few side missions that we haven't finished yet? Or would you guys like to start a new saga, like try and find the starting point for Paris? Or we can pick up where we left off in the Wrath of Druids as well. We've got lots of options here. Finish. Oh no, the main story is done. So all of the story is done, but there are still side missions scattered around the world. And side stories like this point here. Oh no, that's going to be an artifact, isn't it? Oh, like these, yeah. So these, I'm pretty sure, are going to be side missions, which we can still do, that we haven't finished yet or haven't started yet, so we can do those. Or we can start an entirely new story and saga. Side story sounds fun. Alright, let's do that. Let's go see what this is actually. Let's maybe head over in this direction. What DLC have we done so far? So we've done probably, I want to say about 3/4 of Dawn of Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure we did quite a bit of that when we last played it. We've done a teensy bit of Wrath of the Druids, and we haven't started the Siege of Paris. The plan today, if you guys wanted to do it, was to maybe start Siege of Paris, because I just got back from Paris. I thought that might be kind of like a cool crossover. So that's a possibility. Because yeah, that one we haven't started at all, and we do have the Siege of Paris to do as well. Yeah, Siege of Paris is fun and not too long. Yeah, from what I saw, it was roughly about the length of one of the main game's sagas. So like, when you start the different regions and you have storylines attached to those regions, apparently the Paris story is roughly about the same length as that. Whereas Dawn of Ragnarok is quite a bit larger from what I remember. Yeah, Siege of Paris is supposed to be a good one, still haven't done it. Okay, maybe after the first stretch break we start Siege of Paris, then we'll do a couple of side missions, and then we'll see how we go with Siege of Paris. Hello!
Look at that! It's a giant! Play hide
Wait,
and seek with us,
us?
giant! I bet you hide real good!
I'm not a giant.
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others.
I feel like I would
After
be...
the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir.
Wouldn't I be easy to find because I'm really tall? Is there a well that we can hide in? Where can we hide? I could hide on a rooftop.
Well,
Do you think they'd find us on a rooftop? I'm hiding, guys. I'm good at hiding. He won't ever see us up here. Yeah, Dawn of Ragnarok is a massive expansion. It is, yeah. So it's a lot bigger than most of the DLC. Yeah, yeah. It's big. It's very big. And the region that it adds to is massive. Okay, I think that's the kid over there. He'll never find us up here. I don't know where he went though. Can I use my bow?
Go.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's over there in the fields. Oh, we could have hidden in the long grass. We could have done that too. Yeah, movement is really good, right? I think on stream we've invested about 150-ish hours into this so far. And yeah, Kidman, we'll be playing Mirage on release, for sure. Ooh, where is he? How long do I have to hide for? Is he gonna see us up here?
Ow! Fenrir is getting hungry.
Fenrir can't have any food. Where did he go? I really hope he doesn't learn how to climb on the roofs.
My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent.
Nah, it shouldn't be. It's definitely not picking up a scent here. On what side does a sheep have the most wool? The outside. Can't believe that. Can't believe you guys. I wonder how long we have to hide for. Do we just have to win? I think he's only found one person so far, hasn't he? Yeah, this game is ginormous. It is massive, yeah. Like, even after all that time that we've spent on it, there is still so many side missions and artifacts and treasures for us to find. There's also post-game, like, legendary armor, I'm pretty sure that I have to find as well. Oh, come out, you won the game. Yeah, let's go, we won. Best at hide and seek ever. Thank you very much.
It was done. She fought hard and she fought desperately, but she was no match for the Shadow. She only wanted the best for her son, but that's sadly not how this story ended. The Shadow had completed his mission, and headed back to town to let them know Grendel was no more and Ms. Mother was gone too. Two birds, one stone. They thanked him for his services, told him of the song they would sing in his honor and wished him well. And thus ends the story of a sweet boy named Grendel.
I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
The hider in shadows, the one who lurks unseen.
I wouldn't be a very good assassin if I couldn't lurk unseen.
Farewell,
Thank
children.
you. Thank you.
Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
Yeah, we did it. Hide and hunt. Ah, some of our mysteries done. Cool. Hi, Evie. Oh, wait, I did say hi before, didn't I? I think I did. I think I said hi, Evie. Maybe it was just really quick, though. And yeah, we do have drops. We've got 3 different drops. So, if I remember right, for watching for half an hour, you get a high elf tattoo set. An hour is in Yggdrasil's shield. And then the hour and a half... Oh, what was the hour and a half one? Hour and a half is a full mystical settlement pack. Watching for an hour and a half, yeah. Duke didn't deserve that. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know this Duke character that you're speaking of. I have no recollection of said character. Definitely doesn't sound like anything bad would have befallen this particular individual. Still haven't completed the main story. Yeah, dude. I had been playing this through on stream with you guys for quite a few hours. And we hadn't finished the main storyline, and then I decided that before we jumped into Dawn of Ragnarok, I wanted to, like, see the end of the story, so I was all prepared for the big DLC. And so I think I spent, like, probably 15 hours off stream finishing off the rest of the sagas that we hadn't done on stream, so that I was, like, fully prepared for when the DLC came out. But I needed to, like, fully concentrate on it because I was getting, like, sidetracked constantly, which is a very good thing. But like we'd aim to go and do some of the story, and then I'd see like treasure off on the side of the map like I did here, right? I'm just like, oh, that treasure's close, I should go get that. And so we'd spend like 20 minutes looking for like a piece of treasure, or like completing a puzzle to get a piece of treasure, and then would go like back to try and do main storyline, and then I'd get sidetracked by a side mission. It was like I was being taken across the entire map through like all of these different stopping points, and before I knew it, like every single time we played, like 6 hours would have gone past and we would have done like maybe one single main mission, and that was it. So yeah, I needed to actually like sit myself down and just be like, no, I should finish the story to actually finish the story. Yeah, there's so much to do, and this is great. any of the roguelike mode in Ragnarok DLC? Wait, can you not type Ragnarok normally? Is that still a banned word? Is it? From when we were trying to avoid spoilers? Oh, really? Chai, are you still around in chat? And are you able to take Ragnarok off the banned words list? That was from ages ago. That was from ages and ages ago to avoid spoilers. A dusty parchment. Like vultures they are, these Danes, circling around my house. We are well armed here, but my men are not warriors like they are. Staying here will be the end of us all. I must away with what I can carry. Oh, treasure, treasure, treasure. Thanks, Chai, you're the best. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I get distracted by the different side missions you can do. Yep. Story of my life, dude. I feel like that's a pretty normal experience for anyone playing this game. And I love it so much because I can just get lost in this world and, like I said, get taken across the entire map without realizing it, just through, like, following trails of, like, just treasure and then side mission and then treasure and, like, side mission and treasure and side mission. And before I know it, I've, like, zigzagged my way, like, from here all the way over here. Yeah, there's a lot to do. That's a lot to do. Thanks, Shy. You're the best. Oh, Chris, it was to avoid spoilers ages ago. I completely forgot that it was on a blacklisted word list. Yeah, it was so that we didn't have things spoiled for us. There's a roguelite or a roguelike mode in Ragnarok. There was a patch DLC, maybe? Seeing Gus from Back Pocket play it. Huh, okay, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that mode specifically. That sounds cool though. I like roguelikes. Plus Assassin's Creed in a roguelike sounds great. Hey Killer, what's up? Nice to see you. Ah, Papa Thamo, thank you. Yeah, it's for the Assassin's Creed free weekend, which is running until August 14th, so Monday. I'm pretty sure that is. Because today's the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. Yeah, until Monday. You can play 5 different Assassin's Creed games for free over the weekend. And Valhalla is one of them too. So yeah, Ubisoft ANZ are very kindly sponsoring the stream today. Why is Eivor is so cool a banned phrase? It's not a banned phrase, that's an encouraged phrase. It looks pretty cool. I gotta check it out, dude. I feel like I'm behind. I thought I was like pretty up to date with what was available in Assassins, but apparently not. Although, I did see one really cool collaboration which I wasn't aware of when I booted the game up. There's apparently a Monster Hunter armor collaboration at the moment where you can get, I think it's Odegarin armor from Monster Hunter in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It looked really cool. So I have to try and suss that out at some point too. Which other games are free to play? Over the weekend, it's Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, Black Flag, and Valhalla. And then if you decide to pick the full games up, which I also think there are a couple of specials on over the weekend too. Not entirely sure what the exact specials are, but I'm pretty sure there are sales happening over this weekend as well. But yeah, if you decide to pick up the full game, your progress carries across as well, so you don't have to restart or anything. Just have to try and figure out how to get into this house now. Yeah, that's what I saw, Chai, in the free weekend link. If you guys type in sponsored, it'll bring up a link that'll take you to info about the free weekend, and also the specific sales that are on at the same time. Thanks, Chai. Yeah, it's specifically inside the house, okay. There's gonna be a window or something that we can aim through, probably. Maybe over here? This seems promising. Or not. It's not promising. Yeah, okay. Door barred from that side. Maybe we can sneak in through the roof. Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't aim for anything in there. And usually it gives us a way to open at least one of those barred areas. doesn't look like we can get through the well either. Now, if I was a lock to a door, where would I be? Well, an access point to a lock through a door. Where would I be?
What see you, old friend?
I can see where the treasure is. It's right over there, dude. Wait, I look different. It's probably because I'm older now. Because I aged earlier this week, and I feel like all of the age hit me all at once. Wait, when are we talking in comparison to? Hey, Church, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Am I gonna have to... Oh, wait, hang on, maybe up here? Oh, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Hold that thought. That's the wrong button.
What do you see, Susan?
Still hold that thought. Hold it tight. Bam. Set the house on fire. Nailed it. Wait, no, let me in. Let me in. I could have just done that. I like the fire out better, honestly. I like the fire out. Wait, I keep out the Australian sun. I try to. No, that's not what I want to do. I try to. Well, at least I use pretty high SPF, because if I don't, then I will burn to pieces. Let me through, please. Am I allowed to get through here, or am I not allowed to get through there? I would like to enter the building, please. Wait, I'm convinced that Ali pretends to not see a lot of stuff in chat. No, I legitimately miss things all the time. Streaming is a lot of multitasking at the best of times. So yeah, it's a lot of me like having to just like look over, and as a result of that, I miss a whole bunch. She rejects it. Wait, what did you do? What have you clipped? The death of Duke, Ali's fault. No, it wasn't Ali's fault. It wasn't my fault at all. This is not the Ali's fault edition. I don't know what you're talking about. Via the shed. I think that's probably the right way in. I just have to convince Eivor to jump over. Also, real Ali aged I did age recently, unfortunately for me. Aged drastically recently. All at once, in fact. All of the years of aging hit me all at once. Hey, Rody, what's up? Nice to see you. No, that must have been the right way in. That must have been. I just have to convince him to just, like, go, whoop, jump over. Wait, no, 33 isn't in your mid-30s. That's 34. 4, 5, 6 is mid. This is my last year of early 30s. Because 1, 2, 3 is early. 4, 5, 6 is mid. 7, 8, 9 is late. Perfect. See? See, that's not mid. 33 is not mid. It's not mid-30s. Give me this one, Chai. It's not mid-30s. It's close to, but it's not mid-30s. Did you just say I'm late 30s? Yep. Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Eivor, can you jump in, please? Do I remember how to do this properly, or am I just doing this poorly? No, he wants to jump off that way. 37 is late because it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Nope. 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 Maybe I can just like jump. No, I don't think I can jump through. Maybe I have to clear out all of this. I'm gonna clear out all of this so that we can hopefully jump through. I think you need to hold the jump button. Yeah, I was thinking that, but that just like gets us up on the raft. Let me in, Eivor. Let me in, buddy. Eivor, let me in, buddy. Let me inside the building. Streamer struggles to enter building. Guys, I don't use doors that often, okay? That's the reason why. That's the reason why. You think shoot the wood in the wall? This one? Oh, we can get through there. I liked my way better. Thanks for the heads up. Tank's just like, what is she doing? I have to choose the difficult way to get in, okay? I liked our way better. I liked the way where I just kept jumping up onto the roof better. Problem solved. Okay, so the reason I didn't do that initially is because when you see those walls, there are so many instances where there is like a shelf or like one of those movable, it's kind of shelving, but like one of those movable pillars in the way, specifically so you have to find another way. I assumed there was going to be one there. Confessions of a Tomb Mason. My trade is thriving, and that is reason enough to leave. I've etched my final tombstone. A child this time. May the Lord have mercy on his soul. My faithful hound and I are leaving for Sussex. Coin can be made here, but our lives are worth more than silver. East Anglia is home, but I do not yet wish to be buried. To be fair, an assassin would enter through the roof. I mean, of all of the assassins in the series, I feel like Eivor is the least assassiny. Eivor is much more likely to face his problems head on, and not so much from the shadows. Like, we use our axes a whole lot more than, well, any other character across all of Assassin's Creed. So, if anything, entering through the wall is probably accurate for him. Hey Reddit, what's up? Odyssey I have yet to play, yeah. Wait, I'm not Assassiny in Odyssey either? Ah, I see. Yeah, Eivor is very much brute force, and that makes sense because he's a Viking. Vikings are like brute force. Have to be. Hey Rhaegar, what's up? Welcome. Mickey, welcome too. Is it Luchor? Luchop? Or Lucor? Maybe? Please correct me if my pronunciation is way off because I'm terrible with handle pronunciation. I do my best, but I struggle a whole lot. Hey V, what's up too? And Ms, welcome too. Sorry, doggo. No, stop that. I didn't want to do that. Wow, Allie, I didn't want to do that.
Show me.
I just wanted to find our treasure, which is right here apparently too. I saw you smile. Did you just say bye, Torgal? I love Torgal though. You also, she smiled out of shock and horror. First Grendel, now doggos. I know, who am I, guys? Who am I? Oh, there's a cat. Hi, cat.
What a handsome cat.
What a handsome
Hello,
cat.
friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nolly, come back, you sneak!
Here,
I'm gonna follow the cat. I'm following the cat. We're gonna follow the cat now. I'm gonna make up for it.
Huh?
Following the cat, following the cat, following the cat, following the cat, following the cat. Hi, kitten.
Got you, little mouse biter.
Aww. Aww. See, the cat likes us. And then phased out of existence, but the cat likes us. Oh, hi.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, did we just recruit a cat? Dude, I think we just recruited a cat for our longboat. I think we just recruited a cat. Okay, best side mission. Best side mission. Yeah, we got an attack cat, we did. Yeah, that cat was basically the size of a Maine Coon, agreed. I love those cats. I love them so much. Neither of my housemates are really cat people. Like, they like cats, but neither of them have ever had a cat before. Whereas I grew up with cats, I adore cats. But they have both agreed that if there is ever an opportunity to adopt like a Maine Coon cat specifically, they both think that a Maine Coon cat would be perfect. Because if you guys haven't seen them, they're the big cats, like they're massive. Maine Coons are huge cats. and they basically have the personality of a doggo as well. They're very big boys.
But
I do not think the horse can hear you.
that horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead.
Oh, she's trying to whistle for the horse.
Asta, call to you, my noble steed, skin fat.
Alright, let's see if we can bring the horse over to her. The horse is just there, just ignoring her completely. Hey, Punisher, what's up? Yeah, I think in Australia especially, because Maine Coons are a very fluffy breed. They're like a very long-haired breed.
Easy, girl. You
would need to keep them inside with air conditioning consistently, because otherwise they would get way too hot. I don't think I've ever seen, like, one of those cats. Hang on, do I have to take the horse right up to her? Oh, never mind.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the Great Summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of me.
That's sad.
Barley? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
That's kind of sad. She said if my father was still alive, he'd be proud.
Maybe the horse will have a better life now.
That's not a happy ending.
Come back with my horse.
Oh wait, it wasn't her horse. Okay, so far we have recruited a cat, stolen some guy's horse and given it to a small child. And let's not talk about the song that is going to be written about us. We're going to have a song written about us, of our heroism. I'm just going to say, yep, a song of our heroism. Like, that's it. Yeah, we were horse wrestling. We were. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I've never seen one of those cats, like, out and about in a neighborhood. So I'm guessing either they're mostly indoor cats, or there just aren't many of them in Australia, maybe. You have a 20-pound Maine Coon boy? Cute. Cute. Can you please go and give him lots of pats for me? They're such cute cats. Oh, the song of Grendel's murder? That song? I know what you're talking about. It was clearly heroism. Heroism, that's all it was.
Ow!
Oh, recruit.
I'll follow you, Eivor, to glory and Valhalla.
Fuel fire cola. It costs 100 silver. We've got 10,000. 100's pretty steep.
Such exquisite fleshings.
Things to loot.
Fitting feathers for a kingslaying.
It brings out the evil side. Wait. Are you implying that just games in general don't bring out the evil side?
Very lovely.
Rhaegar, what's up?
Indeed. Touch not that throne.
Oh.
It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows.
I don't think I want to touch that throne. Of King Edmund's death, the pagans ordered King Edmund to renounce God and all that is holy, but even beaten, bound, and bludgeoned, our Lord held fast to his faith. Our monarch bid them to do their worst, for he would not bend to their will. With their cruel barbs, the heathens martyred him in this place. I feel like if I walk close to that chair, I'm just going to pick up all the arrows. She's like, don't touch the chair.
How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place. Hold, stranger. Show me those arrows.
These are just arrows, plain and simple. Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder. I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
Sell them? I will sell you the arrows. I'm keeping the arrows. I'll sell you the arrows.
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
I like that I just took arrows out of this. Can I take some more and sell them to her again? I just took arrows that didn't belong to me and sold them to someone. I could sell her the rest of the arrows if she'd like. Stole a horse, stole some sacred arrows. She just won't stop. It's not my fault, guys. An estate in the woods. A wandering monk spread rumors of a Roman ruin southeast of Northwick. Duty compels me to search such a site, but there are darker things in these lands than rogue Danes, or so the monk says. For now I shall quell my quickening heart. The ruins have survived many winters. They may wait longer. I must stay alive long enough to explore them. Was that maybe a hint to go and explore some ruins? Suffering from success. I can't even look at you right now. Wait, this is just entrepreneurial skill, is it not? Southeast of Northwick. Alright, let's have a look. I think we're in Northwick at the moment. Southeast. Oh, it must be that ruin there. I think we've been through it. Okay, so that was all of our side missions there. We do have this, though, to grab while we're in Northwick, too. You're exploiting these poor people. I don't know what you're talking about. I just took some arrows. I was going to make good use of some arrows that needed to have good use made of them. That was it. Hey, Zero, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How's the stream? What are we guys playing? Tell me all the things. Hi, hello. Ooh, Stellaris, how was it? Never played it, but it's supposed to be really good. I am making some good decisions as a Viking and not sliding down an area where I was going to slide down. I think I got us stuck. I think I got us stuck. Hang on, I'll load us back into this area. We can go right over here. Fast travel, perfect. Yeah, it's an addictive game. I've been told it's really good, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Loot them all. Wait, all of the arrows? Just so
now earn your keep.
We're clear. Kat, are you giving me the go-ahead to loot all of the arrows from that chair and sell them back to that person? Is that what you're saying? I should loot all of the arrows? In which case, that's forcing my hand. I have to loot the arrows, clearly. Clearly I have to loot the arrows. Wait, do we have updated gear in here? Ah, the Berserker Hood. Got it. I just hadn't checked it, I think, since we upgraded it last. Iberian Armor. Feud Axe. Our helm, which I've got set as invisible. Remove all of those. I'm just clearing out the new item in inventory notifications. Yep, that's all good. Oh wait, I missed one. There it is. An Ursine Guard. Oh, there was one more! Dang it, it was down here, I saw it. There we go. There was another one over here too. We have so much armor. And there's still armor in this game that we haven't picked up as well. Yeah, last I checked, there was quite a bit that we hadn't collected yet. Alright, let's go get our artifact. Wait, loot alley. Steal the loots? I wonder if we can loot a loot. I wonder if that's possible. I don't remember finding a loot in Valhalla, but it doesn't mean that one doesn't exist specifically. Ah, oh, it's one of these. Cool. Faster, Eivor. Faster. Faster, buddy. Oh, I didn't even upgrade. I got distracted by the loot. This is usually, I think, a tattoo design. Did we get it? Oh, it's down there. Got it. Yeah, tattoo design. Sweet. Ah, Zeratul, enjoy the like, dude. I'll catch you soon. Thanks again for bringing everyone over. Alright, we have 2 upgrades to do. Poison resistance, we can do both of those. Sure. That takes care of our 2. We're at 418. We are leveling up really quickly too. And we've also got, I think that's another one in the center of this area. Yeah, it is. Ah, we missed some treasure. Back in the main area. Wait, who's barred from being a bard? Am I barred from being a bard? Am I not allowed to be a bard? What if I wanted to change career paths and become a bard? Would you guys allow it, or is that not allowed? Hey Alexis, what's up? Welcome. And Oblivion, welcome as well. And Morvasa, welcome too. Hi. I'm gonna get us stuck again if I go that way. I just have to get all the treasure here. I just have to collect the treasure.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
That's okay. I feel like we would beat that guy at the drinking game, so it's alright. I don't want to shame him. Wait, bird? Birds, wait, birds aren't. What do you mean birds aren't real? Birds are real. Do we miss some through here, maybe? Do we miss treasure in here before? Maybe the treasure's above us? It is in here. Oh, it is above us. I can't break that though. We might have to access it through, yeah, the rafters, which we can do. Alright, cool. Wait, if you're going to be a bard, can you give us a demonstration of your lute playing and singing? I'm not exactly the best strings player. Can I be a bard who either plays piano or maybe French horn, because I used to be able to play that. Or alternatively, I can be a bard that specializes in playing the triangle. I do play a mean triangle, or maybe the chimes. I can do that. A lute? I don't think I could do lute. I don't think I'm quite prepared to play a lute. Just being entirely transparent here. A piano bard has the keys to success. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope that a piano bard would have the keys to success. Is there an artifact? Oh, there is an artifact in here too. Cool. Oh, I could even hear it. The Riksuga, page 3. The Lay of Solvig. 1 year when spring came, Rig fell in love. His ways had caught the eye of Solvig, a thrall in charge of making mead. Legend says that she was swimming in a barrel of honey waves when Rig arrived and dipped in his mug to fill it. Solvig grabbed his mug and pulled Rig into the giant vat. Thus did she earn the name Solvig, Maiden of the Mead. That night Solvig and Rig went on a long walkabout through the woods and there consummated their love. Upon their return, however, they found that Rig's family had been captured and burnt alive at an Althing in Trondheim, having been accused by Ergon Blade Tug of using black cedar. Rig's talking skull being proof. Rig was appalled by this act of violence against his family, a miscarriage of justice and a perversion of honor so vile that Rig vowed revenge. But it would not come that day, for King Hadon at Egon's urging had issued an order of exile against the lovers. So say the ruler. Rig and Solvig packed their belongings and made as if to leave Trondheim, as King Hadon had ordered. At dusk they set sail with many great loyal warriors, while Egon sneered at their departure. But that evening Rig and Solvig returned under cover of dark. Cloaked like One Eye, they snuck into the village to finish the job with Ergon, killing him and removing his leg as a trophy, which they stood outside for all to see. This earned Rig a unique nickname, the Ghost of Trondheim. The following morning King Hadon was forced to put a bounty on their heads, and Ergon's son, Bolli Ergenson, vowed revenge. The two lovers escaped for England, sailing with their most loyal Drengir, as King Hadon's hunters followed in close pursuit. Heavily outnumbered, Rig and Solvig hatched a cunning plan. They hid inside a beached whale carcass with several warriors and remained there for 10 nights. On the first night, Rig and Solvig made love in front of their fellow warriors, who cheered them on until the 9th day when their first child, Eric Whaleborn, was born. That is a very quick turnaround. I don't know whether that's necessarily how this works. That evening, as she held her child, Solvig heard Rig talking and shouting in his sleep, a thing he had never done before. "I will drink of the elixir, father," he screamed from the dream. "I will find you again on the other side of doom." Through these fits, Solvig held her lover's hand long into the night, kissing his wet brow. On the 10th day, the threat of Hadon's bounty hunters was gone. Rig and Solvig changed their names to Eric Whaleborn and Scylla the Sea Queen, for a time until they could commandeer a ship and a group of warriors to then head for the coast of England in search of a new life. Has it been 2 hours, really? It doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. Wait, the detail is remarkable? Which part specifically, Boson? I feel like I should be able to destroy this. I can destroy this. I was correct. Oh, my eye is watering after you guys did all those text-to-speech messages earlier. It hasn't recovered. Goes to bar school. Teacher, so where's your loot? I have a chime. Get out. I don't feel like they would speak ill of me because I chose to use a chime instead of a lute. If I did good bard work, if I was good at making songs with just a chime, I feel like that would still be applauded, would it not? Not quite, whoops, not quite, Rhaegar. That was part of a saga. I forget the saga name, but it's gonna be in here. I think it's in Codex? Maybe not in Codex. The sagas are in here somewhere, though. I feel like Codex is probably the right place for him. But you collect saga pages, which fill out a broader story as you explore the world of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Use a loot? Whoops. I don't think I could use a loot, though. Hey, Bionny, what's up? Welcome. Loot a loot? Guys, okay, I'll promise you this. If I find a loot to loot, I will loot the loot. Will you guys be happy if I loot a loot? Do I have to try and track down a loot to loot? Because I am the loot goblin. Yes. Is that how this works here? Oh, Bionny, do you mean the armor that we're wearing at the moment? Because, yeah, it is really sick. This is one of the armor sets from Dawn of Ragnarok in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it is. Specifically, it is the Fire Giant Cloak, the armor, the braces, and we also have the helm as well. Apparently not the breeches. We have Thor's breeches at the moment, just not the Fire Giant ones. I wonder if we picked those up or whether we still had to find them. I get the feeling that we may have still had to find the... Yeah, maybe we just didn't have the booties to go with this outfit. Looks amazing. Yeah, dude, it really does. It's really sick. I like that it glows as well. I thought we had the entire armor set, but I guess not. If we're missing the boots, I guess we haven't picked them up. Yeah, let's have a look. Okay, so I'm doing that thing where I keep seeing I keep seeing small pieces of loot that we have to go and collect because they're close by. Then we'll actually go and start like a saga or a side mission. Have you done the Forgotten Saga? Was the Forgotten Saga part of Dawn of Ragnarok? I forget the names of the sagas specifically, so I'm not sure if I've done that one. If it was part of the main storyline in Valhalla, I finished it. If it was part of Dawn of... Oh, did you just attack my... Get away from my elk, thank you. Thank you. Evil doggos. I have to set these guys on fire now too. I am very sorry. Sorry it wasn't me, it was the fire. The flames did it, not me. I think my elk's okay though. I think he's alright. I think he's okay. Oh, this is still on the map of the main game. So we do have all of the DLC, and one of the plans today was to probably go into the Siege of Paris, which I think was actually the second DLC pack that came out. Or the second DLC that came out. But we haven't started that yet, so at the moment we're still on the base game map. So everything we've been doing as of yet has all been accessible in the base game. Oh, we need to go get more arrows. That's why I couldn't use the arrows. That would make sense. Oh, we started to. We started to play Wrath of the Druids, but we haven't finished it just yet. So it's partially done. A wife's note. My love, I write these lines to you as I sleep as soundly as a babe, but I worry your health will falter without more herbs. Should you awake and find this note before I return, know that I would never abandon you. I've locked the doors from the outside for fear of wolves or worse, the Danish raiders. You must hide should they come. Love you always, Edith. Your favorite DLC? Yes, Dawn of Ragnarok, dude, it's so cool. I love all of the mythology in that DLC specifically. Yeah, Siege of Paris is super good as well. Yeah, that's the one that I haven't done any of with you guys so far. So I've done a little bit of Wrath of the Druids. We've done, I want to say probably about 3/4 of Dawn of Ragnarok, but we haven't started the Siege of Paris, so I figured if we can find the starting point, which I feel like the starting point is probably going to be back in Ravensthorpe somewhere. If we can find the starting point, we should start that today maybe too. Plus I also just got back from traveling in Paris like a couple weeks ago, so I thought that'd be kind of fitting too, because I think it takes you to France. I think. I could be wrong. You know sometimes how Twitch glitches and highlights the follow-unfollow button and you hit enter and it unfollows? That was silly the first time. They didn't prompt for confirmation either. Once your followage was ruined, I started memeing more. Hang on. I'm gonna see if it shows... Oh no, it does show your new follow date. February 15, 2023. I can see that. I can see that. I know for a fact you've been following for probably like 5 years at this point. I think it's about 5 years, same. Hey, Bjorny, thank you for the follow too. Speaking of following, stealth attack. Hiya. Let's go speak to a couple people around Ravensthorpe. I'll see if I can find that starting point for us. Although maybe, I feel like it's also going to be marked as an actual quest starting point.
The gods are smiling on us today, Eivor. The others go.
Hello, my friend.
Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
That was kind of silly.
Dead? A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No. She has enough on her table. I will handle this. So, you thought you would play at Vikinga, little man. Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I'm Norse. And what makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut.
That's kind of mean.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it.
Sir Edward?
Got the answers we needed, though.
Earl of Westerna.
Hey, Amodo.
Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know. I'm new. We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know.
You can take him to Randvi now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
Oh, longship time. Ah, it's a quiet one for you. Nice. Dude, that's good. And yeah, he'll have no leg to stand on. The Raven and the Cuckoo. Let's maybe have a look. That could also be one of the quest start points. Oh, here we go. Strangers bearing gifts. There it is. It's right there. Okay, cool. So that's how we start. That's how we start the other DLC. Cool. Alright, we can track this though in the meantime. Which is going to be... Oh, it's all the way over here. Strangers bearing gifts. Visitors have arrived in Ravensthorpe bringing suspiciously generous gifts. Okay. So maybe we start that when I jump back from a stretch break, but I feel like I should go and stretch, but I'll... Do you guys think it's safe if I leave you up on a hill overlooking a nice view? Because I do like the view over here. He won't talk, take his leg. I mean, I got him talking, so it was a pretty good strategy, honestly. Oh, this isn't NG+, no. This is pretty far post-game though, so for reference, I've spent probably like in the vicinity of about 150 hours on this save file. So this is like post-main game. And the saga that we're about to start is one of the DLCs. So that's specifically the Siege of Paris DLC, I believe, where we're going to go to France. So that is the plan. But yeah, we are currently at power level 418. And that's because we have partially done Dawn of Ragnarok, we have partially done Wrath of the Druids, and yeah, I've invested a lot of time into this game. Yeah, so the main story is all done at this point. The map is completely open, but I've still got a lot for us to do on the map as well. Yeah, because there is a lot of post-game content as well, like in terms of side missions, if you haven't finished all of those, in terms of treasure, artifacts scattered around the place, even as far as like the order assassination targets, like the red ones are the ones that we've taken out, but we still have probably, what, like roughly half of these guys to go, so we haven't figured out who the father is, so the big bad is down the bottom of that tree. So all of these guys still have, we have left to go, and if you have a look at our world map, heads up, you will see the world map here, obviously. This is like post-game world map, so it's going to be mostly open, so there will be spoilers, just a heads up. Just for the map, specifically, not story spoilers here. But yeah, we have all of these different story threads that we can start here. We've got these here are mysteries that are scattered around the place. That's one of the small side mission mysteries. We've got artifacts, all of those white dots. The yellow dots are all treasure. And then we also have, I think, which ones is it? I think it's this one, is some of the big legendary armor. We've got those to do too. And as you can see, there's a lot of that still scattered around the map. So, yeah, it's a lot to do, even post-game. Yeah, no, the main story is done. Main story is completely done. The side missions and the mysteries aren't, because there are still plenty of those around the map. And the DLC I haven't completely finished as well. Another form of stalling. I just wanted to show off the map because there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Can we expect you stretching on time from now on? 2 hours and 13 minutes is definitely on time, isn't it? Is it Usint as well? Or Usint? Usint? Hi, you're welcome. Thanks for the follow. And Gathin, thanks for the 6, dude. By that you mean excellent puns,
Subscribe
right?
to Ali90 for more bad puns.
Thank you, Gathin. Appreciate it, dude. Good to see you. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Welcome. Oh no, the big bad, I do know who the big bad is. No spoilers though, because I don't want to spoil it for any of you guys who haven't played the game. I wonder what I meant specifically by big bad if I said that. It wouldn't have been the, like, the main mission, because I do know who the big bad is in the main story. But yeah, don't post in chat because I want to avoid spoilers. Whereabouts is Spottybutt? Spottybutt isn't in here. We do have some different mounts though if you guys would like to go through our mount options after I get back from Stretch Break 2. I'm gonna give you guys maybe this one for Stretch Break music. Oh, that big bad. Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's still a mystery. Yeah. They're like the assassination targets, the ones that I don't have uncovered are still a mystery to me, yeah. Yeah, Spottybutt specifically, like that Spottybutt is in a different game, but we do have different mount options.
Fair winds today.
Just not Spottybutt. I think we actually have a bear? I think we have a unicorn bear, actually. What monitor should you get for RPG games? That is a very good question, Sparky. Not one that I know too much about, though, unfortunately. I wish I had more info, but the monitors that I'm running are quite a few years old now. They're great. They're great monitors, but they have been superseded now, so I'm not sure what's replaced them. And even sort of what feature sets are, you know, considered like, I guess standard now in monitors, because, I mean, these ones, yeah, I've had for probably about 4 years, I want to say. And monitor technology would have changed a lot in 4 years. The big bad is us, ask Rental. I still feel bad about that, dude. She's looking at the map, plotting her route to Stallsville. I like Stallsville. Do you guys not like Stallsville? I like Stallsville. I think it's very relaxing. I know, we were the big bad all along, I know. The targets on cover is just like Eivor's face. Not even Eivor's face, maybe it's just my face at the bottom of that assassination list. When I'm not streaming, do I play on the same setup? Or is this your streamer setup? No, it's the same setup. I work on this setup, although if I'm playing console games, I'll usually take a console out here and put in our lounge area so that I can play on the nice big screen in our lounge area. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't game too much in here because, I don't know, like, here is like in the cold end of the house, and the other end of the house with the nice big TV is the warm end of the house. There's the heater right next to the like couch there, so I like to try and stay as warm as possible, and if I am up here, I am wearing this. I'm wearing a hooded blanket. Hey Nate, what's up? Hi. Good to see you, dude. Elk steak recipes. I remember the first time we were playing through Valhalla, like the main storyline, you guys legitimately found elk recipes and you posted it on Discord because you wanted to eat this guy so badly. He's not even an elk. He's not. But I guess now, well, it's canon. He has to be an elk now. Yeah, the elk cookies. I remember that. How are you doing? Doing pretty well, apart from the fact that everyone in chat seems to want to eat my majestic mount over here. And my rainbow burp. But besides that, swell day. It's a good day so far. He's not edible. Yeah, you remember that now? Yeah, I'd forgotten about that until, well, you guys just typed, well, Dan specifically typed, anyone got any recipes? It's like this all over, yeah, it's that all over again. Yeah, Pineapple laughs because Pineapple knows it's true. That's
wow.
not me.
Ali trying to blame chat for her own carnivorous elk activities.
I didn't do that. That was you guys. I posted 0 recipes. I wouldn't even be able to cook anything if there were recipes because I can't cook all that well. Dude, Sparks. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Dude, thank you so much. That's so many. Hi, Sparks. Hello. Hope you haven't been working too hard today. Guys, enjoy the emotes if you're just gifted a sub. Thank you so much. Hi, hello. What an entrance.
Wow, Ali not thanking chat for the elk recipes.
I don't want to thank chat for elk recipes. We don't want to encourage the elk recipes. Tube, right. That is very kind. Sparks, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the like. I will have fun as long as chat decides to stop trying to eat my mount. Do I have to change him? We have our unicorn bear, I think. Our bearicorn? Unibear? I think he's a bear unicorn. We have him, so we could ride him instead. And I think we also have a lynx mount too, I think. We'll also eat the unibear. If I remember right, it's a unicorn bear. I think that's right. You want this mount as well? I think he cycled through the Opal store a couple times. I would always, like, I haven't done it consistently in a little bit because I've been really busy, but I would always, like, log into Valhalla, like, once per week to check what was on the Opal store specifically. Because this guy usually, actually, I don't think we can see the Opal store from here, but I know we can see just what mounts are up. Yeah, the Opal store would rotate through. Oh, Eugene, dude, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Opal store, which you get opals just through playing the game. There are like weekly missions you can do that give you opals and you save up that currency and you can spend it on like premium items essentially. But yeah, they would rotate through. Oh, that looks cool. That was cool. They'd rotate through like these premium companions, which you could just buy with opals. And he was one of them. That line was not there last time I checked. He's new. So is that. Dude, that's sick. I love him. I love Odegarin. That's one of the Monster Hunter collaborative items. He's so cool. Okay, I really want to get him. There's a Galahorn Wolf. Shisha. Oh, you're cool too. Kawil. Oh, but this guy's adorable. Maraki. Kathpaluk. Fire Drake. Bagyest. Kitsune. Little Fox. A Disc Lion. Spartia. Runic Bear. Oh, Spot. White Fang. Wayne. Yeah, so he was one of these guys. This is one that we don't have. Jerry, Ghost, Hillhist, a Warg, Tribal Stallion. I think I still need to connect for those. Although I thought I did that. Oh, this guy's cool. No, really? We can get a Legiana? That's so cool. Dude, get the Fox. I know, he's really cool. We'll have to check the Opal Store after this. Galahorn Raven, Kinu. Oh, these guys are cool. That guy's cool too. Iron Claws, Drakeling. They've added so many new ones since I last logged in to check. Oh, that's right, Puffy the Puffin. I almost picked him up specifically for you guys because of what happened on the first day we played this. I shot a Puffin out of the air in Norway the first day we played this game, and you guys had never let me live it down. So I almost bought the Puffin companion called Puffy. Puffy. No, it was an evil Puffin. You guys don't understand. Hang on, I just want to look at this guy. Oh, look at him. He is beautiful. It's a monster from Monster Hunter, by the way, and Odegarin. He is beautiful. I do like this Galahorn Wolf too. He's really sweet. Sorry, this is now the Ellie browses the anima store section of the stream. Powered by incomprehensible energies contained within its core, its mechanical mount will not move unless it detects its owner's presence. Oh, I think this is the Destiny collaboration. I think that's what that's part of. This guy's cool too. Hang on, let's have a look at this dude. Oh, I like him. The burning embers that make up Melraki's body are both cool to the touch and cool to look at. He's very cool to look at. You'd like a Rajang companion? Dude, that would be so overpowered if we had a Rajang. Yeah, stretching. What's that? Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Nice way to stall. So true. I should go stretch. I should. Hey, Freddie. Thank you for the follow. Is it POH or Po? POH. Hi. Thanks for the follow too. And Moon, welcome as well, dude. I know you've been hanging out, but hi properly. Looks just like roast chicken. Wait, are you talking about my rainbow bird? This dude was actually a festival item, so he was part of an event.
25 best elk steak recipes to try on Discord food chat. Wow.
Did you
wow.
really? Did you really put that there?
Wow. You're welcome.
Hang on, I'm gonna check this and then I will go and stretch. I'm gonna check the recipes to actually do this. All I see is Moradin posting a bird that looks shocked to eat the bird. I don't see it unless it's in food chat. Oh my god, it's in food chat. It's in food chat. I can't believe you guys. Yeah, so many wows. Wow. Freddie, it's nice to have you here, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, 25. I didn't realize there were so many. 25 is a lot, dude. You're bad at Monster Hunter World. It's fun though. It's a very steep learning curve, and it takes a bit to get used to, but it's worth learning. Especially because you get to face the Odegarin, which we can now get as a mount in this. It's really cool. Yeah, for mounts, the mounts are cool though, dude. Plus, if you keep an eye on the Opal store, which I was talking about before, there are premium mounts that'll show up there, which you can just earn through playing the game. So that's how we got this dude. He was on the Opal store. Look at his cute little face. And he's been my favorite mount so far. I think I've also gotten a couple others through events as well, and I think I connected my Ubisoft Connect account with this game too, and got a couple as well. So there are other ways to pick them up. You just have to watch out for them, that's all. Did I name my mount Prancer? Or a Dancer or Vixen, or Comet or Cupid or Donner and Blitzen. Or all of the above. All of the above, maybe. As similar to your mom needs to go to the bathroom, yet gets distracted with food from the fridge, then 15 minutes later, have you gone yet? I'm about to go and stretch. I'm about to go and do that. You guys are just fun to hang out with. That's it. I just like hanging out. Alright, okay, I'll go stretch now. If you guys promise to keep us alive, and then we'll go and start our Siege of Paris DLC. We'll go and do that. I am a pro staller. I am. Also, Zero, you changed your handle again? Change your handle again? 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 Just promise me this, guys. Keep us alive, number one. And number two, oh, do you want the 8-ball? Actually, you have the 8-ball. Enjoy the 8-ball. Number two, enjoy the 8-ball. Number three, no chaos? No chaos. No chaos. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, just after this. Give me like 3 minutes. And also, Shiro, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. The 8-ball's there as well.
Bad news, guys. The song won't even post. Sorry, this is one DJ Brian track what goes back into the vault. We will try again next stream. Have a good night and remember to get out on the floor and dance.
What if I can't dance though? My dancing is basically flailing. I can flail to a rhythm, and that's about it. Also, I'm gonna do this for half a second because it's really cold in this room again. Oh, I let too much cold air in. Do you see my 8-ball? Let me double check. Is Ali a bad influence on me? Without a doubt. No, lies. Lies. 8-ball has to go back in his corner now. Lies. Alright, get your last 8-ball questions in before I place the magic 8-ball back into his box again for the next couple hours. Alright, in 5, 4, 3. Can Ali dance out look good, really? Oh, I like the 8-ball again. Oh, okay. Well, on that, what's the word I'm looking for? Bombshell? On that bombshell, 8-ball goes back to the box now. Will Ali ever leave us? You will never receive the answer that you're looking for. At least I know how to dance, apparently, even if that is a horrific lie, because I can't dance to save me. Did I ever tell you guys that I did back in high school, there was one semester in like PE in physical education, right, which is where you do sports and everything, where we learnt how to dance. And out of everyone in my class, I got the lowest score possible. And I remember looking at my report for that year's schooling, or that like half year's schooling, and they said that I was not a dancer. I still have that somewhere too. They critiqued my dancing and said that I needed to not look at anyone else when I was dancing. I just needed to look out at at who I was performing to, because apparently I was making sure the rest of my group were dancing the moves that we'd learnt, and they didn't like that I was checking, and they gave me the lowest score possible because I was checking. I want to make sure that they were all following along, and they didn't like that. You're busy? No, I wasn't busy looking around the room. I remember going to check because we were put into groups after we'd learnt the basics of dancing, right? And we then had to choose a song and then choreograph a 2-minute dance as a group. And when we'd been practicing, everyone had been looking at one another to make sure we're all doing the moves right. And I guess I just kept doing that when we were actually performing it. And the teacher didn't like that. And I swear the other people in my group were doing exactly the same thing, but they didn't pick up on them doing it. It was only me doing it. They only noticed me doing it. And yeah, I got marked really poorly for that. But then we also did martial arts, and I got the best in the class for that. So apparently I can kick butt, but I can't dance to save me. Hey, Blood Omen, what's up? Good morning. Hope you're having a nice start to the day. You've seen the shuffle on YouTube. I don't think I could even shuffle. I mean, I can shuffle just by doing this with my feet across the floor. If it was a carpeted floor, I could create static electricity, but I can't actually dance shuffle. I can't do that. Zero. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Me too, Brendan. Thank you. Me
Ali
too.
the betrayer for stalling and not stretchings, and also betraying chat for not playing Baldur's Gate 3 last stream and this stream. Chat is rioting and 8-ball is so innocent.
Monday is the day.
As it tells
Monday
90% of
April is
truth,
not
cheer
innocent.
190 octillion 904 septillion 930 sextillion 493 quintillion 49 quadrillion 304 trillion 930 billion 943,049,304
Nate, literally my face right now. As a big number, it's a very big number. The only dance you can do is Lancius, because that's what we had in high school. I learned how to do the nut bush. That's not going to make any sense for anyone who's outside of Australia, but I know how to do the nut bush, and I know how to do the Macarena, and I feel like that's enough dancing for me. That's all the dancing I need. Yeah, I'm here to dance. It's called the Nut Bush. It is.
No,
It's legitimately
today's
called the
Final
Nut
Fantasy
Bush.
Friday. I for one cannot wait to finish this day and play some Final Fantasy 14 online, which is the best remedy to dry ice syndrome.
That's legitimately what it's called, okay? The Nut Bush is really fun. It's Nut Bush City Limits. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to use your imaginations here, alright? Don't do that. No, the Nut Bush is great. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do the dance, alright? No, it's a song. It's a Tina Turner song. Nutbush City Limits is the song, and there's a dance that goes with it. Am I getting a game
for my birthday, you ask?
Yes.
Ahem. Ali. I'm not buying Remnant 2. I know your tricks. Nice try. Kappa.
I mean, all I'm saying is it is the Assassin's Creed free weekend, so you could play one of 5 Assassin's Creed games for free. Just saying, it's very convenient timing. So this is how the Nutbush dance goes. Alright. So, this is me doing the beat of the Nutbush as well. It's like, so you go do 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 do. These are your feet, by the way. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh, it's the knee first. It's like da 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 kick kick da 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 da, and then you do it like sideways. You go on a square.
Right after saying, nut, bush. You circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex.
That's the nut bush though, that's
you
the dance.
Circumflex,
you basically dance like a squirrel, probably.
You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex.
Is that like knee up? Is it like knee cross? Do you go like, do you kick your foot out to the side and then do the full kick? It's been quite a few years. But the song goes like this, like do 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 do.
Getting heavy.
Knee, 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 kick, kick, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 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 do. That's how it goes. I can't stand up and show you guys because green screen won't allow me to. And I thought you said you couldn't dance. I dance a mean hand dance. What can I say? Need to see this for real. I'll post a clip, guys. I can't post a clip of me dancing it, but I can post a clip online. I'll educate you guys in the ways of the Australian, okay? But like, as an Australian, that's how you spend your childhood. Childhood is dancing the Nutbush. Childhood. Close enough, brain. Close enough.
She looks young to be raiding.
Hey, Chocobo, what's up? Nice to see you. Out to the side kick. Out to the side kick and then kick, cross and turn. Well, I know the kick, cross and turn because it goes like kick and then da, 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 da. And then you start over here, it's like da, 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 da. It's like a square dance, not a line dance. It's like a square dance. That's the Nutbush. And then like you get rewarded in like primary school or elementary school by getting to dance the Nutbush. At least that was my experience. Just getting to do that. Hey buddy, what's up? I'm sorry dude, I can only read English. Nice to have you here though. Never danced in school. I only really danced the Nutbush and the Macarena and that was it. If anything, I am
everything?
representing Australia correctly.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Hello, new friends.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous.
I like cheese.
Some
Can I
might
have
say
cheese?
overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
Do you have cheese? Did you bring cheese?
That would be blood if any here heard I refused to feast. So, consider it accepted.
Cheese feast.
Yes,
Cheese
you honor
feast.
us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
And you would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
If there's cheese, then yes. Let us begin the
Let
feast.
us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
What are we adding to the lore? Nightclubs, when the Nutbush comes on, everyone jumps on the dance floor. I feel like that's just how you assemble the Australians in any given room. How to know if someone is Australian is by turning on that song and seeing who starts to dance. That's the way to, like, just assemble Australians.
How one can prefer ale to wine? Mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield,
the clip.
but when it comes to drink, we stand unbeaten.
I like the wine. I prefer ale. Any drink will do. I like the
This
wine.
wine is great, I admit.
So, Northerners do have a sense of taste.
I want to show you something. In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against 2 oafish brothers in East Anglia. 'Tis but a worn twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be besieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toka?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat.
Why are they burning?
And with this combined strength,
an
Charles
altar
has
of
begun
him?
a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father and wiped out my village.
Not a nice
I'm
guy.
sorry for your father and your village. But we have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England.
So we have to stop him.
Charles will come for you and your clan. His
What are we
armies
waiting for
multiply
then?
by the day.
Yeah,
Real
let's
soldiers
go.
and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
I like treasure. Treasure's good. Let's do it. Let's go siege.
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people. But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfrieds you mentioned. He rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Make sure he
Or
doesn't
I
come
could
for
meet
us.
this Charles myself. And if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were
Maybe
he
a better
murdered
one.
by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe
pressure.
safe.
Let me see the sword.
Hey, Maestro, what's
wish
up?
to
Good to
examine
see
the
you.
ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have
He was
to
like, I
take
stole it. It's mine now.
Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat.
Hey, DB,
The
what's
Raven
going on?
clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
I feel like we're prepared. Have we prepared? I feel like we're prepared.
Thank you.
We ate cheese, I'm assuming, because I think I saw cheese on the table. So cheese gives me preparation. That's the preparation I need. Cheese. Cheese preparation. I miss all the cheese I had in Paris. It was really good cheese. You are never prepared for the cheese. I am sometimes prepared for the cheese. I like cheeses. Cheeses are good.
I should have kept to ale.
Why did the electrician quit his job? He was looking for a new outlet.
Terrible.
Wolf-kissed. I hope your head does not ache like mine. What a
Oh
night.
no, look
but
at
we
us.
should leave for Francia soon.
We're still somehow drunk. I don't want to be trying to sail a ship like this. Eivor's struggling, dude.
Pierre.
Hi, Pierre. I'm ready to go.
For Francia when you are.
I'm apparently still a little bit drunk, but I'm ready to leave.
I'm ready.
You are you're never prepared? You'll never be prepared. More cheese! Dude, I had the best cheese in Paris. Hang on, maybe I can sneak a picture of the cheese in while this is loading us into... Okay, never mind, it didn't load for that long. I was gonna find a picture of the cheese. It was really good cheese. Francia. I'm still gonna see if I can find the cheese for you guys. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The Siege of Paris. Tell us about this cheese. Post the cheese on Discord. I'm trying to find the cheese for you guys.
The land of Charlemagne and the bitter prize of Ragnar, who sacked Paris for a fortune in silver and sorrow. Now a new king rises, uniting Franks against Norse in open battle, and casting angry eyes toward England. I must stop this mad king from sending war across the sea. Already his armies assemble.
Found the cheese.
Clouds gather again over Paris.
I'll show you guys the cheese in a minute. Melanois. New territory discovered. Oh, hang on, let's see.
Welcome to Francia!
The wallet of Melon.
No sniveling emissary from King Charles to greet us.
Pretty.
Believe me, Wolf-kissed, you will feel the warmth of his
Ooh,
welcome
very
soon
pretty.
enough.
Travel to Melon with Toka. What if I just stop our boat for a second just so I can appreciate cheese? Alright. This cheese, I still dream about this cheese. Let me just go here. Gonna get rid of all of those. Hold that thought. Hold the cheesy thoughts. Gonna make sure, yep, that's all good. This is the cheese. It's a big hunk of cheese and just tomato. It's really good. I love that cheese. It was really good. Big hunk of cheese. Like, look at this. Look at this cheese. Look at the cheese. It was massive. It was just like a pile of cheese on a plate, and then they gave you bottomless bread. And then you put the cheese on the bottomless bread, and then you just ate the cheese. It was really good. Looks like very cheesy cheese. That was burrata? Yeah, that was burrata. It was very good. Which I think burrata is an Italian cheese, funnily enough, but the cheese was just very good. Yeah, and I would quite happily eat a whole lot more of that. In fact, I've been trying to find a place that does burrata around Melbourne, and nowhere does.
What do you call a cheese that is a musician? Brionce.
Brionce. Brian attempted pronunciation right there. He didn't quite get the accented E sorted out, but Brionce.
Gods.
Close enough, close enough. You
It
get
is.
burrata from greengrocers these
We
days?
are almost there.
Oh?
But we cannot take the longship around Paris as the Franks bridges block the way.
Alright, so we have to jump off the boat. Yep, over here. Got it. We must dock. You'd really like an Assassin's
Our
Creed
village
based
is
in
inland.
Melbourne?
We will take the horses from here. The others will follow on foot.
Oh, I forgot to show you guys the different mount options.
danger
At the
of an
Opal store, I
ambush.
was going to show you guys
Not
that
this
too.
close to the water, and not at night. Siegfried has done his work too well.
I will finish unloading the ship. You two go ahead.
Many thanks, Pierre.
And Eivor, there is something we should talk about when I arrive at Melun. Until then, ride safe.
Mount up.
Okie dokie.
The ride is not long. How will I
Alright, but I'm
face
getting my
Siegfried?
fancy horse.
He entrusted me to gather axes.
Bye, normal horse.
He wants me to lead one day.
Fancy
but I
horse
failed
time.
even this.
The failure was not all yours, Tuka. Jarls are ever busy with their own concerns.
Ah, just give me strong ale and a good fight. What else matters?
Strong ale is good. I feel like Eivor is pretty good with the whole strong
Frankish
ale.
Scouts. They have been watching us closely of late. What do you think it means, Eivor?
That Siegfried has not finished his work yet.
Siegfried will not be finished until there are no more Franks left to fight. Scouts have been gnawing at our heels ever since Charles forced us from the north.
He pushes hard against your people.
The ultimate evil.
You might have
The
to leave
alley.
sooner than you expect. Tuka.
Guys, am I the ultimate
I may
evil?
not be the best one to do it. I see the longhouse. We're
Ooh.
almost there.
It's very green here. Oh, I like those trees. It's very green, lush trees. You promised us a new mount? I know, I left him back in Ravensthorpe. We can go and get him, like, a mission in or something. I can get you guys the Bearicorn, or the Unibear. I think he's a Unibear. I think he's a bear with a unicorn horn that, like, has rainbow trails coming out of his feet, if I remember right. I think that's him. We can get him too. Hang on, I miss so much about the cheese. Also, hi Sophie, I haven't said hi properly, I don't think.
Return with an army.
Really? A lot of places in Melbourne have burrata? Really? I searched for burrata on, like, menus and nothing came up. Maybe I can try and find a place that my housemates and I can go to for lunch or brunch tomorrow that has burrata and I can just order, like, 10 plates of cheese and bread. That'd be good. That is true. I didn't get a proper hello. Hi,
We should find Siegfried.
There's a cap though. Did I actually say proper hello? Because I don't remember saying proper hello. Wait, you promised 3 hours of none? Wait, 3 hours of none what? 3 hours of none what?
Tuka, you have returned.
Of something.
All went well, I hope. Are the others you brought coming behind you?
I need to find Siegfried.
Of course. Well, you will find him where he
I am
always
a
is.
one-man army.
Yes, he will be at the burial grounds, staring into the mist. It is where he begins most days.
Also, hey
This way.
Skywalker, what's up? Lead the way, my friend. Oh, he said he wouldn't punt for 3 hours? Wait, really? I didn't see that. Arcane's been punting all stream, though. What is this about 3 hours? Arcane didn't even make it like 5 minutes. Is this like last stream, how Arcane was like, no, I'm gonna be
Our
entirely
burial
serious
ground.
this stream, and then wasn't at all?
My father lies there, with the others. We should go.
During early chat, I said I wouldn't pun for the first 3 hours, and no, I haven't. I didn't say one pun. Are you sure about that? I'm sure I can go back through chat and find a pun that you said. I'm pretty sure that that's the thing. I wrote Grendelwald.
There's something calming about this place.
It is a beautiful land. Or would be if it was not filled with Franks. There is Siegfried. You go ahead. He may not be happy to see
Not
me
sure if
return
you've actually
with so
punned
few
or not.
allies.
Whether you actually have stuck to your word here. I'm trying to remember. Jade, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6. Hi. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Or a Thursday night, depending on where you are. Please do. This isn't like the yes I did thing. Maybe it is. Like, yes you did. Yes you... Ooh. Was that a horse sound or was that a different sound? You legit didn't say one? Really? I didn't think it was possible. Ah, hey, it's our elk friend's friend. Friend of elk.
Siegfried.
You came, wolf-kissed. Good.
Don't you get the friend of my elk. Good. Ah, Friday for you too, Jade. Nice. Any exciting plans for the weekend? Aw, that's cute.
You knew it was me.
Pierre sent word ahead. Your axe will be a boon to us.
Oh, that was on a gravestone though.
I heard your axe
That's
has
cute.
been busy as well.
Yes, I've slain many on the open field with honor, as Odin intended.
It is our way.
But it is not their way. The Franks dragged our Jarl Sinrik from his bed and gutted him like a coward. They did not even bury him, just left his body for the animals to take.
That's messed up.
I raised this mound for him.
You want me to join your side against these Franks?
There is no side. There is only blood debt and vengeance and Helheim for those I split with my axe.
I will stand with you. I am only here for my clan. Tell me about the Franks. I'll stand with
I know
you.
of blood debt and vengeance. When the time comes, Sigrid, you will have my axe.
Good. 'Tis
And
as I
my
hoped.
axe.
Now we will feast, and I will tell you of my plans for Paris.
Cool.
This is Vidar, a more noble beast I have never known.
The god of vengeance. It is a good name.
Many Franks have met
Wait,
their
the
end
horse is the
beneath
god
his
of
iron
vengeance?
He hates them almost
It's a
as
fitting
much
name.
as I do.
You placed a carving at Sinrik's grave.
Sinrik won it from me in the Holmgang when we were children. It is
Ah,
like him,
that's what
who
that was
watches
from,
over Odin's
okay.
hall in Valhalla. He was holding it when I found him.
Hey, and see what's up.
It was the
Welcome.
only way I knew him after the animals had gotten to his body.
Oh. That's messed up. Unless someone placed it there and it wasn't actually him and maybe he's still okay. Maybe this entire thing is a setup. I'm already going into conspiracy theory mode here, clearly. Maybe this entire thing was a setup just to get rid of the king so that the other guy could actually take his place and then have an even more evil rule. Who knows? Ah, just enjoy the drops, dude. The god of vengeance would be a horse. They got plenty of vengeance for Ali. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been nothing but kind to horses. I definitely haven't accidentally rode any off cliffs in any game that we've ever played. I have only ridden them responsibly, and all of the horses that I have been friends with have been entirely safe at the end of our playthroughs. Yeah, sure, it is. Yeah, that's
Ours will
accurate.
be the greatest raid since Ragnar sacked Paris and brought longships full of silver back to King Horik. We will fill our war chest with silver and our mugs with mead. Blood and glory! Skull!
That is not a
This
lie,
is
that
not
is very
just
much
about
the truth.
silver, Torka.
He hates being disturbed while he eats.
You know, Ragnar returned with more than just silver.
More than silver? What was it? Swords, precious jewels, wine!
Stories of a dead saint defending Paris. Horik was so awed, he freed the Christians and executed his raiders.
Really? That does not sound glorious.
Ooh. Okay.
Behold, I will deliver thine enemy into thine hand, that thou mayest do to him as it shall seem good to thee. Kill the heathens! Bring me Sigfred's head, and that one as well. Leave the stripling alive to tell of it.
This guy doesn't seem nice. Can we destroy his men?
The what?
Bishop Engelwin. This is a good night.
Ali, there's proof. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no proof. Is there
Oh,
proof
shit.
whatsoever?
I must be careful now.
Kill the soldiers. Okay, I can do that. Kill the soldiers. Destroy them. Hiya.
Horses give them advantage, but it will not be enough.
Are you sure about the whole advantage thing? I'm not sure if they have quite the advantage that they think they do. That was not very nice. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll just have to do it this way. Dude, get your butt back here. I have to... Thank you. Oh wait, there's one more guy.
Where did
Goodbye.
Engelwin go?
Siegfried, wait!
Oh.
What did he say to you?
Didn't like that. I'm going to see you later. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you again soon. And have a nice weekend.
Find the watch. They should have warned us of the attack.
I told you he doesn't like to be interrupted while eating.
We needed that soldier alive to question. Wild heart, level head.
Oh, I mean, like that.
Quite literally, yes.
Where is Siegfried going?
My guess is to find that bishop, Engelwin. He hates him above all others. It was he who killed Cynric.
Yes, his sword brother. And your father. I'm sorry, Toga.
Nothing has changed. If anything, the attacks grow more frequent.
So we just have to stop them.
Randvi was right. I have to stop this before it reaches Ravensthorpe.
Surely these guys would realize that they're outskilled, right?
Surrender, you may have to kill every soldier in Francia.
That can be arranged. Killing his soldiers will stop Charles. I'll convince Charles. Killing will not solve this. Killing isn't going to solve this because he's just going to throw more people at the problem. Killing his soldiers will stop Charles. I'll convince him, or killing won't solve this. I'll convince him.
Then I will meet with Charles and see if he can be negotiated with.
Their king? That pork-bellied coward will split your skull when you turn your back. Better to kill him than to trust him.
I don't trust him.
Problem is bigger than one king, Toga. I must talk to him. It is what my clan expects.
You may be right. But I am not the one you will have to convince in the end. If you kill Engelwin, Siegfried might be persuaded to help you find Charles.
You begin to think like a Jarl, Toga.
Twice our scouts followed Engelwin to the slums south of Paris. When you are ready, that is where Siegfried will be.
I will meet Siegfried there and return when Engelwin is dead. Then, we will find Charles.
Eivor, over
I
here.
feel like if anything, if we were just to go and kill everyone associated... Oh, we got Bear! Bear friend! I feel like if we were to kill everyone associated, they would just keep throwing more people at, well, these guys, and then by extension also us, so I don't think that's going to actually solve the issue that these guys are facing. I know that Toga's not going to like trying to take the diplomatic approach here, considering her history with Charles, but I feel like it's probably the smart move here. No, not bear steaks. Hang on, there's bound to be a stable around here. There's a stable up here. Alright, I'll show you guys the mounts that we have. You guys can choose one. Stable looks to be just over here. Oh, there it is. Alright, stable. Alright, let's have a look at our stable options. You guys can choose a mount for us. Unibear, you guys are sold on Unibear. Alright, hang on, riding training, is that new? Training? No, we're all fully trained, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. C-shop. Alright, so here is Unibear. Oh wait, hang on, I can't rotate him. I'm gonna have to scooch out of the way. Here's Unibear. He's got like an ice cream cone horn on his head. That's Unibear. So we have him. We got some, oh, Pommes, cute little horse. Caballari. Passalande. I think we want like more exciting mounts than just horses though. So we have, oh, his name is Unibear. Unibear is legit. So he is a Unibear. Okay, so I actually did remember that. We've got Valin, who is kind of like our more like ethereal looking elk. Who else do we have? So Dunaya, this guy is who I've been using. We have Haiti, who is a wolfer. We have Havada, who is a very angry looking lynx mount. We have a lynx mount. And we have Ursa Major. Who would you guys like as our mount? They're our fancier mounts. We also have like a legitimate unicorn, but he's too horse-like, I think. So I need something a bit different. Unibear? You guys like Unibear? Unibear is legit. Unibear or Riot? Alright. Alright, Unibear. Can we... Oh yeah, we have some other burbs too. Sure, I'll buy the raven. I didn't realize we were missing a raven. A Celtic raven, cool. He must be from the Wrath of the Druids if he's a Celtic raven. He must be. Alright, so we have Fireburb. We've got our colourful raven, who I'm kind of attached to. Munin, who is from, I think, well, he's from mythology. We have a pigeon. We have White Senu. And we have a falcon. I kind of just like our colourful raven, though, honestly. Maybe we'll just keep him. Alright, let's get out of here.
I must take my leave. So long.
But Havada, is he the lynx, like the fiery looking lynx? Unibear looks intriguing. He does have an ice cream cone in his head. He's pretty great. And also he leaves rainbows behind him, so this is Unibear.
Yeah.
There's the rainbows behind him. Guys, would you be intimidated if you saw someone riding into battle with a rainbow unicorn bear with an ice cream cone as a horn in his head, leaving rainbows in his wake? Would this be intimidating to you guys?
There will not be a single franc left in these hills.
This seems pretty intimidating to me. Yes? I don't think
Eivor,
he leaves
over
other
here.
rainbows behind him, Dan. I think it's just from his feet. I think that's just where the rainbows come
Eivor,
from.
over here.
The pigeon's pretty cool too. Yeah, he is pretty cool. He is. I should have changed to pigeon.
What is this about?
We have a shared interest. You in resisting Francia's North-loathing loyalists, me in getting paid.
Those do not seem connected.
I am working with a rogue band of men and women across Francia who tire of the chaos Charles's rule brought. Their
But we love
numbers are
chaos
small.
here.
Few are foolish enough to resist well-equipped loyalist forces.
You do not believe in their cause.
I do not, but they do. This is where you come in. Help them, and you will have ample reward for your effort.
It is strange that you support them
I like
while
reward.
believing their cause ill-fated.
What kind of monster would I be if I were to dash the hope they hold in their hearts? Anyway, there is profit to be made, and only a fool ignores that.
So wait, would you actually
what
say
will it
that
be?
Pierre is a rebel here? I'll pick a rebel mission. I want to go back to England. I will see you later. I'll see you later.
I'll be back later.
Well, you know where to find me if you
see you
change your
later.
mind.
Rebel locations. Rebels are at many locations throughout Francia. Open your map to see other locations. Got it. Can I open world map? Ah, okay, so that's what these guys are. I think that's like a wasp. Right. It's either a wasp or a very long bee. It's just a long bee. Alright, so we've explored this place so far. Maybe we should go and get the sync points to start off with. That's usually the way that I like to start new regions, is by doing that. Yeah, playing on the Series X. Is it Legatux? Legatix? Legatux? Yeah, Series X. Yeah. Which has been very solid. We got a new mount. Wait, do you mean in addition to Unibear? Oh, I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, we're running Unibear now as a mount, so he leaves rainbows behind him, and he has an ice cream cone as a horn on his head. That's Unibear. He's pretty intimidating, according to all of chat. It's incredibly intimidating. Oh no! Oh, I was so worried for a second. I thought we were about to do some pretty serious damage to ourselves, but now we're good. Yeah, juiced. So I finished the story in the base game. We actually started the stream out by going through and picking up a couple side missions that we still hadn't done. There's a lot of content in the base game that we still have to do. We've done the main missions though. So the story's done, and we've played through a little bit of Wrath of the Druids, but we haven't finished it. And also played through probably about, I want to say 3/4 probably of Dawn of Ragnarok. So we haven't played the DLC in order. But yeah, played bits and pieces of the other 2 DLCs. Alright. Here's our bear. Here's a rainbow bear. With his cute little ice cream cone as a horn. Which you guys can kind of see there. He's very vocal as well, apparently. But yeah, this is our new mount. It's actually quite swift for a bear too, honestly. Seems quite speedy. Really? Is there a chocobo, or at least something like a chocobo in Origins? I haven't seen that. Played a little bit of Origins, but we haven't finished it yet. I saw the Monster Hunter collaboration that's up at the moment in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So you can get an Odegarin as a mount, and I kind of want to pick up the Odegarin mount because I love Monster Hunter. And the Odegarin is so sick. It's such a cool mount, dude. It looks so evil. Much like that. Perfect. He looks uncomfortable to ride. Nah, he looks really comfortable. He's got extra padding. I don't know whether... I mean, we're not riding with a saddle or anything, so... I guess we just kind of have to make it work. Oh yeah, let's set a trap. Off you go. I was hoping that he could explode, like that he was going to explode once we threw him off the side. Dang it.
What happened here?
Oh, we tried. That would be a rainbow unicorn bear, Palermo. It's a big difference. Very big difference. It's not just a striped bear. He is a rainbow unicorn bear with an ice cream cone as a unicorn horn. Yeah, rainbow unibear, exactly. Completed. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, Palermo, just make sure that you notice the unicorn part of the bear next time. Jeez. He's so cool. He is so cool. I think he was a redemption bonus or like an event bonus a little while ago, and I had to get him. Either that or maybe it was a Ubisoft Connect redeem. But look at him, he's so cute! So cute! Yeah, he walks on rainbows, exactly. He's great. He's great. We're supposed to go there, so maybe we go to the next sync point up here. I don't want to start the other mission without getting this sync point, maybe. And yeah, Trent, Assassin's Creed games have changed quite a bit from the beginning of the series, so I guess it depends on... Was that just a wildcat? Oh, it was! Down you go. I guess it depends on the last one you played as to how different this will be. But comparing this to, say, like where the series started, for instance, so like Assassin's Creed 1, the Ezio trilogy, Assassin's Creed 3, around there, the game has changed, or the games have changed quite drastically since then. Yeah, and I really like them. I very much like them. Valhalla is probably one of my favorites. I love Assassin's Creed 2. When that came out, I pretty much, like, I got it on launch day. I had to get the special edition on launch day. I've still got the statue somewhere from it. I pretty much just, like, sat down with that and didn't stop playing it until, like, the game was done. And I got all the achievements on it as well because I wanted to make sure I'd done all the content that game had. So I have a soft spot for 2. And Ezio's, like, trilogy just in general, because I think he's a great character. But outside of that, Valhalla is probably my favorite. Just because there's so much to do. I love Eivor as a character. Oh, rats. Oh no, plague rats! Run away! There's so much to do, and I can just lose hours to this game. Just wandering around and getting collectibles and... you know, finishing off side missions and everything, and yeah, there's no shortage of exploring to do for sure. Yeah, Hugo, where are you? We need our rat boy back. Do I think I'll get a tattoo one day? I like the idea of tattoos, but I am very indecisive, just in general as a person. I feel like I'm incredibly indecisive. And so, like, tattoos that I thought would be really cool to have, like, a couple of years ago, I don't think I would want as a tattoo now. So I don't think I could settle on something that I would always want as a tattoo, if that makes sense. Temporary ones, like, or those semi-permanent ones that wash off after like a couple weeks. I could see myself, I could see myself using one of those, but probably not permanent, like actual tattoos. Dude, let me just... Oh, knocked off the horse, cool. A tattoo of Carrie, always. Always a tattoo of Carrie. Guys, I just wanted to get to your sync point. That's all I wanted to do. Just get to the sync point, then if you let me through and I'll do that, and then I will leave peacefully. Oh, sorry. I'm really sorry about your head. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it at all.
Over here!
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again, aren't I? Yes, probably. Ah, there are more guys. Okay, they're right next to the gate. Hi guys, sorry about being on fire and everything. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, sorry horses. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Just the way they ragdolled. I didn't mean to, okay? It just kind of happened. It just happened, guys. I'm innocent. Alright, can we... Oh, we can't climb up this way. Okay, they thought of this. Maybe I can't get through here until a certain point. The ultimate evil is never sorry. Am I a completionist? Depends on the game. For games that I'm really enjoying, a little bit, yeah. There are some games that I will just finish the story of and just be like, you know what, like I've seen the story, I enjoy it while I'm playing it, and then, you know, that's kind of it, and I'll put it aside. And then there are other games like Valhalla, for instance, that I will invest, I think I'm at about 150 hours in this game. I will invest a lot of time into, but yeah, even having spent all of that time... Can I get this guy? Can I not? I need the arbalist to just pop his head up a little bit. Oh, it's like right there. Got him. Yeah, even after spending that amount of time in this game, there's still so much they haven't seen, and so much I haven't found and unlocked yet. I'm sorry, horses, I still feel bad about that. Oh no, he's stuck in the door. I'm sorry, horse. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I, will spend a lot of time trying to complete games like this, especially. But Valhalla is also a very big game, so there's a lot to do and a lot to find. Who do I think sent the rats? That's a very good question. A conspiracy is afoot. Do I have a favorite weapon? I like the axes that we're currently using. Honestly, we haven't really diversified from axes too much. Like, we're using Baron's axe and the Housecarl's axe at the moment, and then the Hunnish bow is our main bow. And I don't have any of these. I need to build these in the armory in Ravensthorpe. Yeah, so I've been using the axes for the entire game, and I know there are other options. So we've got like a flail, we've got daggers, there are spears, there are like hammers. The axe is just good because they're so fast. Goodbye, horses. No. You guys are making me look bad. You guys are making me look very bad here. Goodbye, horses. Oh, the guy swung a spear over Eivor's head and then Eivor cut his head off. I don't think he was even trying to kill Eivor. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't exactly mean to take out that civilian. It just kind of happened. Oh, okay, it's on the other side. It's not even in this garrison. Okay. Let's maybe get this, because that's a large treasure. And we'll go over the other side after that. You play games to collect trophies? I will sometimes go out of my way to try and get specific trophies or achievements, but only if it's not going to take a really long amount of time. Unless I'm trying to fully complete a game, in which case, yeah, I will try and get all of the trophies or achievements associated with that game. But, yeah, if there's like a, sorry. Oh no, Plague District. If there's an achievement or trophy that's not too difficult to get, I'll try and get it. Did he have a good head on his shoulders? I mean, he probably did. Not anymore, he doesn't, but at one point in time, sure. You have 42, really, Mag? Dude, that's cool. Yeah, I kind of wish I could be that decisive, but that is definitely not me. That's definitely not me at all. Maybe one day, who knows? But at least for now, the temporary ones would be cool. Plus, I really liked the dinosaur tattoos that we used during Subfest. I've still got some of those. And the unicorn tattoos, they were cool. Can we jump up here? Need to find a way up. What happened to the rainbow armor? Wait, is there rainbow armor? I don't think we have rainbow armor specifically. It could still be available maybe if that armor has been available at some point, but yeah, I don't think it's something that we have. What are platinums equivalent to on Xbox? Xbox doesn't really have a platinum equivalent so much. It's more so you just like fully complete the game. So you get like 1,000 gamer score or gamer points on it. And that's really the equivalent. Can we? Are there gonna be rats down here? Oh, there's a... Yeah, it's down further. Okay, cool. Collect the titanium. Diary of the Brave Cook, Day 1. Today I enjoyed my first porridge using my secret ingredient. Quite tasty, if a bit lumpy and furry. Day 5, more rawridge. Today, breakfast, lunch and dinner. It's an acquired taste, but such a joy to slurp down. Why do you use the word slurp? Day 15, I am the Rat King. Day 15. I am the Rat King. They obey my mad pipe of thoughts and scurry through the dark places between the stars. And guys, we found the Rat King. He's the fake Rat King. Yeah, where's the real Rat King, guys? Well, at least we found a Rat King. I like that it went from like completely normal conversation to quite literally all caps. I think, is it this one that... Where's our, There we go. Got it. You have a dinosaur getting abducted by a UFO tattooed on your leg. Dude, that sounds cool. I just had, Oh no, that's still just the read there. I just had some... I can probably show you, actually. Oh, great. Be afraid. Be very... Okay, no. No, let me get the thing. Let me get the thing. I want to survive. I want to survive. No! I was right there. We're gonna have to get rid of those guys with fire. Reload. I can't believe those guys got us. I forgot that they're as voracious as they are. Yeah, we can set them on fire. We can. Yeah, find some cheese. I love cheese too. Although I don't want these guys eating my cheese. Hugo 1, Eivor 0. Yeah, the rats are always gonna win. That was in the Plague District and everything. Hang on, I'll see if I can get the tattoos. Show you guys the tattoos. They are still in here. These are the tattoos that we were using. Ta-da! They're so cool. Dino tattoos! So that was one set. have dino tattoos. And the other set were unicorn tattoos. Oh no, I ripped it. Unicorn tattoos, see? They're all so cool. And we did a full sleeve of those as part of Subfest a couple months ago, which is really fun. I didn't want to have to, like, wash them off though. I kind of liked them. They looked really cool as a sleeve, and I think we'd laid them out in a really good way too. So I didn't want to get rid of them, but I had to. I had to scrub to get them off too. They did not want to come off. Give tattoo. I would give tattoo, but I don't have any water in here. Oh, and the spicy beans. Yeah, dude, I've still got them sitting next to me. They're over here. And there are still plenty of Carolina Reaper jelly beans in there. Mia was talking about those beans again the other day when I was hanging out in her stream. I think that was that Wednesday, or was that... I feel like that was earlier this week. The days kind of blend together for me. What year is it? She was talking about that, and she was saying that she got up to, I think, habanero, but the habanero was like almost too spicy for her. So I don't think she's tried the Reaper yet. I have to figure out a way to convince her to try the Reaper, just so she has that experience, you know? And experience is very important to at least try that Reaper bean once. Or, in my case, about 15 times in a single stream because of you guys. I need to try one. I've already tried one. I know exactly what they taste like. There is no question in my mind that those things are pain. Those things are... Wait, I can't attack to repel the rats? Gimme, 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 gimme. Book of knowledge. Wait, can we go this way too? Ah, there's more chests over here. Or more loot, should I say. Singular chest. Only one. You hate the rat swarms? Yeah, we've only had to try and repel them, I think, a couple of times. I wonder if we're going to encounter them more in this DLC, because I think that's the second lot that we've come across in a pretty small area. So I wonder if those guys are going to be hidden in the dark and like cellars and basements around here. Alright, so we wanted to try and make our way over here, over the other side, so if we just get into the water, it'll be very handy. We can swim our way around. Parisian catacombs full of rats. I'd assume there'd be at least a couple down there, right? I didn't get to go to the catacombs though. They were all sold out when I was there. My buddies and I tried to go, but they were sold out for, I think it was like the next week and a half. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to go. That's a rat king. Well, that sounds pretty creepy, yeah. It's been used a lot in classic literature as a horror thing. That sounds terrifying. I feel bad for the poor rats, dude. If they're stuck together, that can't be pleasant for them. Guess I'll just have to go back to Paris. Dude, this is the thing, right? So I had never really had Paris on like the top of my to travel list at all. I wasn't someone who felt like the need to go to Paris. You know how Paris is like considered one of the most romantic cities, and a lot of people as a result of that kind of romanticize the thought of going there, and it's on so many people's travel lists. Secrets forward camp, cool. That wasn't the case for me. Like, I wasn't really super interested in traveling to Paris. It was just that I had friends who were going to be there, TwitchCon was there, and I figured, hey, let's just go. I'll go and experience TwitchCon, right? And now after going there, I understand why people always want to go back and they speak so highly of that place, because the city is beautiful. It is a gorgeous city. It has so much history. And even like in the week that I spent there, that wasn't anywhere near enough time to see everything and do everything that the city has to offer. And I just want to eat more food. I really want to eat more food. Yeah, sounds like you had a blast. Yeah. I used to think that Melbourne food was good. I was sorely mistaken. Parisian food is amazing. Yeah, Japan is probably next on the visit list for sure. I've got buddies who are going to be there in like October, towards the end of the year, and so if I could make it for that, that'd be great. So we could hang out, but yeah, I gotta see if I can make it happen. We'll see. We'll see. It's something to aim for at the very least. Here, it really comes alive at night. Wait, do you mean Paris? The weird thing was, like, even when it was technically nighttime in Paris, it never really felt like night because the sun was still up. And the sun didn't set until about... Ooh, Paris!
I'll be gentle if they spot me.
Speak of the devil. Yeah, sun didn't set until about 10:30 at night. This is quite different to the Paris that I experienced. I'm guessing that's the Seine. I'm guessing that right there is the Seine. Because that seems about right. Which makes me wonder whereabouts this is. Thank you, Olda. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of, exactly. Good timing, right? Although none of the buildings in Paris look like this. They've changed quite a lot. Although, something that is really cool...
Let's see.
I wonder if that's an actual place. Something that is really cool, which I didn't know until I'd been to Paris, is that there are height restrictions on buildings in at least the central part of Paris. So none of the buildings are new, they're all older buildings. And they're only about 4 stories high at the maximum. So there aren't skyscrapers in central Paris. Like there's a CBD, so a central business district, which is like way out of central Paris, so like where all the skyscrapers are, but it's quite a fair way out. And so when you're looking over the Parisian skyline, it's literally just like 4-story buildings and that's it. Brotherly advice. Ebles. Ebles? Ebles. When father died, I took it upon myself to see you grown into a good and godly man, and a mighty man you have become, a great warrior second to none. But though you have a mighty arm, you lack the shield of faith. I pray for you, brother. The next time you feel the urge to visit a brothel, say confession instead. The righteous path is the road to eternal victory. Your brother, Goslin. Yeah, no Eiffel Tower. I wonder what year the Eiffel Tower was actually built. I know obviously I'll be able to like search it and see and find out, but I don't know that off the top of my head. So I don't know exactly how old it is. Now if I were treasure, where would I... Oh wait, it wasn't treasure refining, it was a... Yeah. We have to go to the top here. I immediately thought of treasure and I got distracted by the prospect of shiny things. Hey Yeri, what's up? Yeah, I climbed to the top. We were supposed to climb to the top and I forgot about that immediately after I thought about treasure. Plan on going to Scotland in the fall, Japan in the spring. That'd be so nice. Japan's supposed to be very pretty in the spring. I've thought about going over for cherry blossom season quite a few times. The only thing that's kind of, well, it makes me unsure of traveling during that time is just because of how busy it is, because that's like peak tourist season. This is very pretty. Look at this place, so pretty. Yeah, cherry blossom season is so good, it'll be beautiful. But I think your timing has to be spot on, because the cherry blossoms I think only bloom for a couple of weeks. No, it's like a week a year, isn't it? 1887. That's actually a lot newer than I thought it was. I thought it'd been around for longer. Map updated. You know what, we can just jump off this. I wonder if that's gotta be too small for that. Also, the curve of the river isn't quite right. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's the island that that Notre Dame is on. Because Notre Dame is on an island in the middle of the Seine. I don't see anything cathedral-like over there, though. I feel like this would probably be too early for that, though, as well. Yeah, King, it's gone really well. We're getting stuck into the Siege of Paris DLC in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And I'm getting distracted by all of these points of interest and also all of the sync points around France at the moment, as you do. So instead of actually doing story here, we've just kind of been exploring so far. It's been really good. It's been very good. Hey, Gundy, how's it going? Yeah, Stephen, I'd love to visit Tokyo. I would. So that's gonna happen hopefully soon. I've been trying to get to Japan for a really long time. Yeah, and I've like tried to at least like do or watch online videos to learn a little bit of Japanese on and off over the past couple of years as well, so that I don't go over there with like zero knowledge of the language.
My friend.
But one of these times I'm going to actually take some proper classes so that I have a better understanding of the language for sure. But yeah, that's going to happen at some point. I'm going to end up over there at some point. It's just a question of when, really. Hey, Sidoran, what's up? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I wonder if we can get down into the basement from here. I'm gonna take all their things in the meantime, though. A monk's diary. The arrangements are all made. Tomorrow we leave the safety of our walls to walk the circuit of the city, bearing Saint Germain's... Ah! Yeah, that's exactly where we are. Okay. You know how before I said, like, hey, I wonder if that's the island where Notre Dame is? I think it is, because Saint Germain is just across from that. See? I know all the things now. I've learnt. Saint Germain's holy casket, may he bless Paris for another year. I'm fearful I cannot deny it, but I have put my trust and hope in God. It was a miracle we bore our saint's casket as always frightened for our lives, but with our hearts set to follow God's will. Alas, one of the invaders spied us as we moved beyond their camp. Stooping low, he grabbed hold of a deadly stone that surely would have been our doom. Yet as he cast it forward with all of his might, the stone turned back and struck his own head, and he fell lifeless into the water. We continued our circuit unmolested. Praise to God and all honor to blessed Saint Germain, Brother Fardolf. Yeah, Saint Germain is just across the river, near Notre Dame, so that would make sense that that's where we are. Brothers and sisters, the heathen army approaches. We must save the treasures of our church, take the wealth and secure it in the crypt beneath Saint Mary, and offer up prayer. Father Gosselin, Bishop of Paris. Alright, so these guys are taking their things. There was one large wealth point below this church, though. It's 3 a.m., dude. You're about to sleep. That sounds like a good plan. 3 a.m. I don't know how you guys managed to stay awake like half the night. If I'm up at 3 a.m., I was actually up pretty late last night, making sure that everything was set for today. But, yeah, if I'm up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, like I can barely function. Like I'm so tired at that time. Yeah, it's the crypt where they stashed the loot. Let's go! Okay, we have to find the crypt first. If I was a spooky crypt, where would I be hiding exactly? I feel like there's gotta be some sort of, like, access point underneath the cathedral, underneath the church. Did I ever use the unicorn gun, Mr. Toots? As name implies, it shoots rainbows. That sounds amazing. I've played Armageddon, but I don't think I ever used that weapon. Was it just in the base game, or was it part of DLC? Because, yeah, I don't remember it at all. Yeah, the crypt is usually under the altar. That's what I thought, but there was a, right here. There was a tomb, and they were saying, like, well, the crypt is where things have been moved to, but I couldn't see a way to shift this out of the way, so I assume there's a different way through, but I can't see it yet, so it's gonna be around. It's gonna be around somewhere. And now that's it. Wait, no, I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! I was just exploring, so I got distracted. Vicious, thank you so much for the follow too. And hey Star, what's up? Sorry, that was like 20 minutes ago. Hi. And Assassin, welcome too. And is it Fotak? Fotak, hi. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Welcome. Alright, how far away is this point of interest? That's quite a distance. I think this one is actually close. Let's go this, yeah it is. Let's go that way. That way seems fun. Let's do it. Always using that excuse, always. I'm either exploring or trying to keep us alive, or journeying across the, wait a minute, did I change our hood? That seems different. Yeah, either that or journeying across the countryside with our rainbow bear. Our rainbow ice cream bear. It's one of those. Oh, he's just waddling. What a good dude. Is that it is a unibear. It is. He's got an ice cream cone horn. And no one seems to be worried about the fact that I'm riding a bear across the countryside. They're just accepting it. They're just like, you know what? Normal day. Normal day in Paris. Just a dude cruising on through the city with his ice cream cone unicorn bear. As you do. It's truly majestic. He is, and his feet spit rainbows too. Even the cows don't seem to mind. This cow's just pretty chill. Look, they're having a great day. Just riding amongst the cows with my unicorn bear. Hey Kaiser, how's it going? Welcome. Just, yeah, exactly. It's just a Viking on a rainbow bear. They've seen Thor's Marvel movies already, exactly. They're prepared for this. They're entirely prepared. Oh, Dan, you're heading out? I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. Take it easy. Play good video games. Watch some good shows. Eat some excellent food. I'll catch you again soon, dude. Take it easy. Is that? Link's paw.
What I heard, Arcane, your message isn't important enough for me to see.
True.
If I miss it, it's on purpose. I thought you'd have figured it out by now.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I'm just gonna get rid of those links. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Yeah, it was a water lynx, it was. It was one of the rare water lynx. How many lynx are around here? Jeez. There are a lot of lynx. There's another lynx over there too. There's a bunch of them. Alright, I'm just gonna leave those lynxes to do their things. And I'm gonna go to this point of interest, or this sync point. Isn't there a song about that, Arcane?
Hey! Watch out!
When you say nothing at all, you say it best. This is one of those instances where I really wish I could sing so that I could actually do a good rendition of those lyrics. But like, you say your best when you say nothing at all. Wait, I won't be your lyric finder. No, that's all the lyrics you need. Just those lyrics, that's it. Freaking lyrics. Don't listen to my rendition though. Bad rendition, great lyrics. Great lyrics. Good song. Of course Elliot's gonna be riding a rainbow bear. Although I suppose that's one way to avoid hurt. No, I'm not hurting any horses. I'm not. I'm riding the rainbow bear because that's what you guys asked for. You wanted the rainbow bear, and so who am I to say no to you guys? I can't do that. I wouldn't do that. You guys want the rainbow bear, you get the rainbow bear. Easy as that. Alright, let's maybe make our way back. Okay, no, what we're gonna do, we'll go over here, we'll get that sync point, then we'll go back over here and actually do a mission. Sound like a plan? I feel like that sounds like a plan. Yeah, okay man, this is Assassins. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but say where the series started with Assassin's Creed 1 to like Brotherhood and Revelations, it has come a very long way and is quite different now. Like, it still has the feel of an Assassin's game at its core, but what Assassin's games are now is much more than what they started with. Like, for one, the world that you get to explore now is massive. It is huge. There are so many points of interest, there's so much to do, there are weapons to unlock, armor sets to find, like relics to uncover. There's a lot to do, and we also have a rainbow unicorn bear now, a unibear, if you will. Yeah, so the Assassin's games have changed quite a lot, but I love Valhalla. I love this game so much, and I have invested about 150-ish hours on this as well. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Oh yeah, too, as well. It's a free weekend this weekend as well. So if you wanted to try out Valhalla, Valhalla is free to play all weekend until the 14th, along with the Ezio trilogy, so 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations, and also Assassin's Creed Black Flag as well, which was number 4. Even between like 4 and now, the Assassin's games have changed quite a lot. And then with Mirage, it's coming out in October. Apparently they're taking the series back to its roots, so with a lot more stealth gameplay as well, which I think is going to be cool too. Also, of course, big thanks to Ubisoft for sponsoring today too. You invested 143 into Odyssey? Yeah, I can see myself doing exactly the same thing. Hate it. Can you go faster, buddy? He just wants to plod along. That's all he wants to do, I guess, because we're like too close to a village. This is our bear's maximum speed currently. He's just having a nice Friday stroll. Just appreciating nature at the moment. Is that a polar bear in a unicorn costume? It's not a costume, this is him. I don't think I could, hang on, I'll jump off so we can fully appreciate him. He's even got a little star on his face. Like, look at him, he's so cute. Got a little ice cream cone on his head as a horn. He's a great bear. He's a good mount. What a good little dude. And then he leaves rainbows behind him too. This one's Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Caveman, so it's the most recent one. Mirage is about to come out. Mirage is in October. Yeah, it's coming out in October. And there is one of the characters from this game in Assassin's Creed Mirage. But yeah, if you're interested in Valhalla, if you want to try it out, !sponsored, we'll bring up a link that'll give you info about the free weekend. But yeah, you can download and play Valhalla and those other games for free until Monday, until the 14th. A little bit because of the star in his eye, right? I could see him being part of KISS for sure. Just need to change the rainbows to black and then he'll fit right in. You're on 257 hours for Valhalla? Almost done main campaign? Yeah, still have Ragnarok, the challenges and the roguelike left. See, I only learnt about the roguelike today. I didn't realise that it had been updated, because last time I played through Dawn of Ragnarok, although I haven't finished Dawn of Ragnarok, last time I was playing that DLC campaign, I don't think the roguelike part was part of it yet, so that must have come in an update. But yeah, pretty keen to check it out because I really like roguelikes as well. Yeah, Vest, there are a bunch of sales going on this weekend as well, I'm pretty sure. And if you guys do play one of the Assassin's games as part of the free weekend and you decide to pick it up, your progress carries across too, so you don't have to start over or anything. Look at how pretty that is, dude. You invested 186 hours into the game? Yeah, dude, I feel that. I feel that. If I had more time in my day, I feel like I would have invested even more into this. Because, like, we're only just starting the Siege of Paris DLC today. And that's been out for quite a while. Oh, we're so close to getting more power levels. And there's more treasure in here too, dang it. This is what I'm talking about, right? It's like, I said not even 5 minutes ago, I was just like, hey guys, we'll go and get this sync point, then we'll go over to the other sync point, get that, and then we'll start one of the main, like, Siege of Paris missions. We'll start one of the narrative missions. And I realized there's a large wealth point here, and so now I have to get the large wealth point before we move on because I really want to get the treasure for the large wealth point.
Have a look, Sunan.
And there's a key around here somewhere, so I have to go and try and find the key somewhere. There it is! There's the key. Alright, key's down here. So I have to go and get the key, and then we have to unlock that and get whatever's in there and hope that it might be some really cool armor. And then destroy these guys and ruin their day. Because I am so much more highly leveled compared to them. They don't stand a chance. Allie, have you done your mission? I got distracted. Story of my life. I got distracted. And, well, this is the reason why my backlog is the way that it is. Me and staying on task in, well, video games is, it's tough at the best of times. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, my mistake. My bad. My bad, sorry. Hey, Assad, good to see you, dude. What's up? Hang on, wasn't there a key over here? Oh, it's an opal. Cool. I'm gonna throw this though. Hiya. Maybe here? Not there? Where was the key? Oh, I've upset you. Hello. I'll upset you even more in a second. Sorry about that. This guy too. Sorry about that. My bad. Oh, there's another dude. Oh, you're still alive. It's the same guy from before. Oh, hello. Are you sure about that? Alright, attack me. I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance. I'm gonna set a trap on him, just in case he still has friends around here.
What do you see?
Oh, it's on the guy. Okay, okay, cool. Ah, no, that was a... Never mind, I was supposed to avenge someone. I didn't even realize that. Oh, and this guy I have to... Okay, yeah, I can do that too. Confirm kill. Hey, Blitz, welcome back, dude. I'm definitely not getting distracted. I'm very on task at the moment, and I'm definitely not about to try and get some treasure that we found at all. No. Maybe the key's on this dude? No. Do I have the key, possibly? Have I picked it up and not realized it because it's not over here anymore? If anything, I feel like that guy maybe had it and our Raven picked it up. $388 for you. Ah, stealth attack. Okay. That was very stealthy. That's my best stealth attack yet. If you combine it with console, it's probably close to 1,000 hours. Dude, that's a lot. That is dedication, my friend. I'm on fire. I'm still on fire. Stop, drop, and roll, Eivor. Stop, drop, and roll, friend. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, that's fine. There we go. There's the roll. A little bit belated, but that's totally okay. Just gonna get that guy. Did he just set his friend on... He set his friend on fire. Let the record show that was not me, that was him. He did that, not me. I am simply an innocent party in all of this. 800 for you on Battlefield AVGs, that's a lot. Speaking of the Monster Hunter collaboration in Assassins at the moment.
Drive my blows!
I've spent quite a few hours in that game too, or that franchise, that series. Okay, can I get you too? Collect food, confirm, kill. Done. Kill has been confirmed. Thank you. Thank you.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
My rations are full. Alright, let's go see if we've actually collected that key. Ah, I got some skill points though. We collected skill points at the very least. Was it this building? I think this was it. Hey Leo, what's up? Welcome. Mario, how's it going too? Grim, hope you're having a nice Friday too. There we go, we did pick it up. Alright, cool. Loot time, loot time. Ooh, you look like armor. Oh, a bloodied scythe. You know what? Yes. Yes, I will take it. I know that it's not leveled as much as our axe, but I kind of want to see what it looks like. Just for funsies. And also probably give us some more skills. Assassination. I never assassinate anyone. Spear and scythe. Stealth. Fire resistance. We have been set on fire a whole bunch recently. Sorry, light resistance. Let's do that. Poison we don't need. Predator bow. Sure. Let's do that too. Oh yeah, I was going to check the scythe. Wait, there was a Megalodon? Really? I didn't know that, Evie. That sounds cool. Innocent! You're about as innocent as my mind, Allie. So incredibly innocent then. Oh, we had a... That's why it was different. They gave us a Frankish travel cloak, not our fancy fire giant cloak. I feel like that's much more inconspicuous, honestly. My glowing cape is much more inconspicuous. Alright, remember that we were using Varen's axe. Remember Varen's axe, guys. Where is it? There's the scythe. Oh, that looks cool. It's okay, guys. We just have to make sure the grass isn't too high in the fields. Yeah, it's good for cutting long grass, amongst other things. This looks ridiculous. Wait, I can make this look even better. I can make this look even better. Question, can the fire resistance be applied to nearby horses too? I like to think so. All signs point to no, however. Alright, hang on. Hold up. Oh, I can only kick. I was hoping that I could, like, brandish my scythe riding my rainbow bear. Wait, you use a variation of this? Really? Wait, a cat? Cat! Wait, this is a field of cats? Did we just find the best field in the game? Wait, I wanted to pet you. There was a pet option. This is just a field of cats. Can I pat the cats? They love us. They like our scythe. Oh, what a good cat. Aww. I love this field. Hang on, how many cats do we have here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there was another one up here, like 8 cats. Yeah, there's another one up here, 8 cats here. There are just like 8 cats hanging out in this field. Can we remember where this is? Yeah, pat the cat, please. Okay, so right here in this field, that's our cat field. That's the field that we like. What are the cats eating? I don't know, but I love these cats. They're so cute. Pet the cat. Okay, one more for the road. One more for the road, buddy. So cute. So cute. Is the assassin small or the cat large? We, I think, came to the conclusion before that they must be Maine Coon cats, which are like ginormous cats. They're like a giant cat breed. Hey, Grim, what's up? They're so cute, right? Alright, now I feel the cats. I better close the stream. Now I'm in Stallsville. Come on, dude. It's a field of cats. I had to stop. I had to stop to appreciate it. That's actually a good point. The cats are probably feeding on the rat horns. True. I didn't even think of that, but that would make sense, right? And maybe also makes sense as to why there are so many cats. Maybe people wanted to have cats if rats were an issue. Because they're... well, they would catch and eat the rats, right? Or presumably. You remember how revolutionary Assassin's Creed 1 was when it was first unveiled at E3? Jade Raymond presented it and it was talked about so much after the show was over. Ubisoft really was doing their thing. Yeah. I remember when the first game came out as well. I ended up borrowing it from a buddy at school. This was like back when I was in high school. I think I was in year 12, so like the final year of high school, or maybe year 11, so it was like one of the final years of high school, and my buddy had just finished playing it. Like, he'd pretty much picked it up and played it non-stop. And also, yes, I should probably stretch again. Is it a lie? Wait, Liar or like Alaya? Alaya? Or Alia? Let me know how to say your handle, but hi, welcome. So my buddy had picked it up and pretty much just not stopped playing it. He'd finished it and he was like, hey, like, because I'd been speaking about it, he goes, oh, hey, like, I've got a copy, I'm not playing it anymore, do you want to borrow it? And I was like, yeah, sure. He goes, okay, like, just bring it back in a month or whatever. I think I was playing that, like, non-stop for, like, 2 months. Like, he totally okayed it, so it was fine and everything, but yeah, I picked that up and didn't want to put it down. I loved that game. And also the trailer for, I think it's for Assassin's Creed Revelations, is still one of my favorite gameplay, oh not gameplay trailers, my favorite cinematic game trailers ever. I think it was Revelations, but I don't think it was Brotherhood, I think it was Revelations. Yeah, they used Woodkid's song Iron in it, and just it fit that trailer so perfectly, and that trailer pretty much perfectly demonstrated what it felt to me to play an Assassin's Creed game. Because the entire trailer was like Ezio fighting this like horde of people, like this giant group of people, and, you know, doing the best he can. Like, and just the action in it is so well choreographed and so perfectly shot. I'll have to also see if I can find the trailer and post it for you guys. I do know Woodkid. I do. That was how I was introduced to Woodkid, in fact, who is also a great musician, a great artist. But yeah, that trailer pretty much demonstrated or illustrated exactly what it felt to me to play an Assassin's Creed game. And I remember like seeing that for the first time and just being like, that was the best, like that was the best trailer I've ever seen. Like, it was all cinematic, no gameplay whatsoever. The Assassin's Creed 3 trailer, I don't actually remember. I think I pre-ordered that the day, like, the pre-orders went live though, because I was such a massive fan of the series. Yeah, after playing Assassin's Creed 1 and finishing that, like, as soon as Assassin's Creed 2 was announced, like, I pre-ordered the collector's edition the day it went up. Same with Revelations and Brotherhood. And 3 as well. And I think at that point, after 3 came out, or when Black Flag was coming out, I don't think I was working in video games at the time, because I used to work in a game store many years ago. So that I picked up much later. Yeah, Ezio's trilogy is great. I love the storyline. Wait, that song is the most played in your playlist? Really? It is such a good trailer, such a good song. But I'll see if I can find it for you guys, because yeah, I watched that trailer like over and over and over again before the game came out, and even like afterwards, because it's still such a good trailer, and it still holds up now, even though, what, Revelations would have been like a decade ago? Would have been at least 10 years ago now. The trailer scene where he just charged the line on the horse? Oh, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up and watch it after stream tonight. Because I feel like I would have seen it, but I don't remember it. I'm probably gonna remember it as soon as I watched it again though. Also, where is this thing? Oh, it's like literally above us.
Oh, my eyes.
Is it like 7 hours before you get to play Connor? Is it? I remember playing him from the beginning. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Assassin's Creed 3 though, to be entirely fair. I like the fact that you could climb trees, I remember that. Because in like Assassin's Creed 1 and then the Ezio trilogy, like prior to 3, I'm pretty sure the free running and the traversal was limited to buildings. And it was like specific points on buildings as well. And in 3, that started to open up a whole bunch. So you had these forested sections where you could climb over trees and everything. And I loved that so much. Oh, yeah, Haytham. I don't remember starting as Haytham though. I remember starting as Connor. I liked Haytham. Haytham was cool. Hang on. When was 3? That must have been like... I'm gonna say 3 was like 2011. Oh, I was looking up brunch places. Creed 3. 2012, okay. I was close. Yeah, 2012. Yeah, close 2012, yeah, exactly. I was like, it was either 2011 or 2012. It had to be that because it wasn't as early as 10. Alright, let's go find our main mission point. Darn. Dang it. I was hoping that was hay there, but I definitely went in the wrong direction. Alright. Can you find the places here in this timeline? Oh, where you went to in TwitchCon? This is a little early for that, but I did pick a specific island, I think correctly. So if we go back to our map for a second. So over here, we found an area that said it was Saint Germain, or like a, we found a church or cathedral that said it was in Saint Germain. And if we go across the bridge there, Notre Dame is roughly around like here. So that's going to be like the island in the middle of the Seine where Notre Dame is now, but Notre Dame at this point in history was not built yet. And then over here is going to be, well, the Louvre is technically like further down here. And then like Les Halles and everything is going to be around. Oh, no, probably over here. Oh. No, I think it's gonna be around here. My knowledge of this side of Paris was not quite as good because this is technically backwards to the normal map, I'm pretty sure. And then where I was staying and where TwitchCon was, it was way over here. It's like all the way over here. I wasn't in central Paris. I was like over this way so that I was close to TwitchCon. Alright, there's a starting point.
We have known each other for about 6 years now. I like to think I know all your dirty tricks by now, but honestly I'm still scared. Kappa, have a wonderful night. You are coming back to Retro World someday, right?
I hope so.
I hope so. Take care, everyone.
Why'd you laugh at that? I hope so. I was like, yeah, I hope I come back, and Palermo's just like, ha ha ha. How could you make Brian say such a thing, Palermo? Dude, have a really nice night tonight. I don't know how you're awake like so late. It's like, it's early hours in the morning for you. If it's 6:30 for me, I should really go stretch. Yeah, it's 6:30 for me. It must be super late for you, dude. But yes, the plan is to at some point come back to the United States. I would love to come and visit. And also go to Retro World again too, because honestly all my buddies there. Yeah, it's a convention over in the States, Steven. It's a retro gaming convention. Maybe if I, like, leave us up here. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to go down there to start our next story mission. If I leave you guys up here, do you promise to be inconspicuous for about 3 minutes while I stretch my legs? Also, Redder, welcome. Welcome. And... Andre, I think as well. Hi, sorry that was like 10 minutes ago. Hi. Hope you're having a nice end of the week, dude. Should see the actual music video for Ryan. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I have seen it. It's visually stunning. Another Woodkid song. Yeah, Run Boy Run is really good. That's great. Guns for Hire is amazing too. I had that on repeat as well. Up until relatively recently, it's such a good song. It's such an emotional song too. It's one of the songs that was used in Arcane, the show. Yeah, that's a great song. Run Boy Run is a great song. Iron is a great song. There are others that I'm probably forgetting. Yeah, Woodkid is just a very unique artist. Like, he has a very... what's the word I'm looking for? Distinctive voice. He has an incredibly distinctive voice, and I don't feel like many other artists can do vocals the way that he does because of the timbre of his voice. It's really impressive. He also has one called I Love You that's an emotional one too. Ooh, I'll have to find it. I wonder if I've heard it. I've gone through a bunch of his work before, but I don't think I've heard everything. No stretching, more playing. I have to stretch so I can play more Eevee. Yeah, gotta be a responsible streamer. I gotta set a good example for you guys too, because stretching is very important, as is hydration. Let me demonstrate. Delicious hydration. Also in a sparkly mug, which helps. It's got like gold flecks in it. Also, pro tip, if a mug has gold flecks, don't put it in the microwave, just in case you guys didn't know. Bad idea. Don't warm up your drinks in the microwave with anything with gold on it. Turbo, hope you're having a good day, dude. This one isn't water, this is the remnants of my green tea. It doesn't look that green, but it's green tea and it's delicious. Even though it's
fish?
very, very cold now. But cold green tea is still good green tea. Wait, are we talking songs or cakes? We could talk about both. I like cakes as well. That's hydrating as water. I actually looked this up a little while ago because I was curious. Apparently with green tea, that's still considered hydrating because it doesn't dehydrate you as much as I think it's black tea. Just gonna mute that for half a second while we stretch. Are we caking songs or songing cakes? We can be singing about cakes and also be baking songs? Is that worked? I don't know where I'm going with this, honestly. I was just trying to keep going with the same thread. Didn't really work out for me, did it? No, didn't really work out. Drinking kombucha, nice. You fear for my appliances? No, I don't put gold in. I was saying don't do that. Don't do that. I had a couple buddies who didn't realize that you weren't supposed to put like metal flecked cups in microwaves, and their microwaves were not happy at all. 'Tis dangerous. Kombucha is like, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a fermented drink, which is supposed to be pretty good for you. I've only had it a few times before. I was trying to tease, but I don't know where to go with it. Yeah, dude, don't worry, it's a Friday. I feel like we're all sort of like checking out for the week at this point. Yeah, it's like a fermented tea. What's the fermented part though? Hang on, I'm gonna look this up and then I will stop stalling and I will go and stretch, and then we can go back to Valhalla and actually do a main mission. We can do the rot in the slums. Then explore the slums and speak to Siegfried, because that's apparently what we're supposed to be doing. Kombucha. Ah, fermented, lightly effervescent, sweetened black tea drink. I don't remember the kombucha that I've had being effervescent. It hasn't been fizzy. But like, I didn't realize you could ferment tea. What partner is fermented, I wonder? Juice, spices, fruit, or other flavorings are often added. Okay, fair enough. Oh, fermentation byproducts. Okay, so it's not the tea itself, it's something different. Got it. I'm not stalling, I'm looking up stuff on Google. It was important, it was educational. It's educational. It was important. Hey Sampers, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, sit tight guys, I'll be right back. Would you like the magic 8 ball for a couple minutes while I go and stretch? Because the magic 8 ball is now officially back. You guys have the power of the magic 8 ball, so please ask questions to the 8 ball, so you'll get your answers while I'm off stretching. No chaos. Maybe a little bit of chaos. And sit tight guys, I'll be right back. If you guys would like to find out more about the Assassin's Creed free weekend as well, a link just automatically posted down there in chat, which will take you to Ubisoft's official page for the free weekend, where you can play 5 different Assassin's Creed games for free until August 14th, which is, I believe, Monday. So you got lots of options, you got lots of things to do over the weekend. But yeah, I'll be right back guys, I won't be too long. Give me like 3 minutes, then more Valhalla after this.
Well, I made it 4 hours without a single pun. So let me get some groans in. What's the best nation in the world? Donation. What do you call the pig creator of the atomic bomb? Oinkenheimer. I met a Viking who was reincarnated. I guess you could say he was Bjorn again.
I'm sorry, did I just read Bjorn again? What have you guys been getting up to? Hang on. Alright, let me just do this. Also, hey Tora, what's up? Welcome.
Well, I made it 4 hours without a single pun. So let me get some groans in. What's the best nation in the world? Donation. What do you call the pig creator of the atomic bomb? Oinkenheimer. I met a Viking who was reincarnated.
Even more terrifying.
I guess you could say he was Bjorn again.
That Bjorn again one is pretty good. Even Martin's like, Bjorn again, I'm stealing that. Hey Paul, what's up dude? Nice to see you. Oh man, alright, hang on, let me catch up here just for a second. The local park just got raided and they took 6 ducks into custody. Palladium. Not you two. Not you two. Oh, I used to really like Gatorade. I still have it on occasion too. I used to get it when I played squash a whole bunch. The blue one, my favorite flavor always. Also, I just remembered that I have popcorn. It's not Gatorade related, it's not even blue drink related, it's just I have popcorn and that makes me very happy. Okay, Ghost got all the emotes, nice, love it. King's jumping on the emotes too, same with Raiders. Moradin as well. Plenty of aloe. I feel like we need more aloe. Hang on. Let me just, no, that's just that's the one at the top. That's a PNG. Where's that? Right there. Here we go. That's what we need. That makes the stream even better. Best boy, who I really want to go and visit soon. I was hoping I'd get to sneak out and visit him this weekend, because he doesn't, that's my doggo Arlo, by the way, if you guys haven't seen him. That is my boy, it's my child. He doesn't live with me though, he lives at my mom's place, he looks after her. So I haven't seen him since before I went away, and I really want to go and visit and take him for a big long walk and probably take him another ball, because I feel like he would have pulled apart the one that I gave him just before I left to go overseas. I feel like he would have well and truly destroyed that one, and he loves them so much, so I want to see if I can get him another one, but I have to go and visit, and I don't think I can this weekend, which kind of sucks, because tomorrow I'm out, and then Sunday I think I'm out as well, at least for part of the day. And then trying to sneak in some work probably at the same time and amongst everything. Evie, what is Evie squash? Evie squash? Evie squash! Oh, she used to play squash. Yeah, I used to play squash. I did. That's when I was drinking my my sports drinks. My miscellaneous sports drinks. But always blue flavor, because blue flavor was always the best. Don't feed him any elk when you visit him. Don't worry, I don't plan to feed him elk. I'll get him some like tasty snacks though, although my mom always has a massive selection of snacks. Also, I'm just gonna rock this for a bit because it's kind of cold in here. My mom usually has a pretty big selection of snacks because she trains him like every single day. They have training sessions every day because she'd really like to do like some form of dog sport with him, so like agility or obedience or something along those lines. And he's very smart and he really likes it, so she makes sure that they do a bunch of training every day. So as a result of that, she always has so many snacks for him in the cupboard and a huge selection so that he never gets rat swarms. So that he never gets tired of his snacks, so he always has something good and tasty. And thankfully doesn't have rat swarms. Rat swarms cannot be damaged or killed. Repel them by attacking with your weapon. Rats may flee to nearby sewer grates when repelled. Cover grates with pushable objects when available to trap them. Odin's sight will highlight them. Got it. Great, Odin's Raven. Okay. I can see where the grate is. I just have to somehow repel them back. Be gone! Yeah, that's right. Oh, see if they like the scythe. The scythe's different. Alright, now we want to try and cover it with some... Okay, never mind. Ah, 1 second, hang on. I'm just gonna steal all of your things first. And then I'll come to help. Wait, there's one more thing I have to loot first. Thank you, thank you. What is this plague game? Well, we're playing the Siege of Paris DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So there are quite a few rats around because I think the plague is well, at least a plague is currently ravaging parts of Francia at the moment. But yeah, Ubisoft ANZ are very kindly sponsoring the stream today, and it's to celebrate the Assassin's Creed free weekend this weekend. If you'd like to find out more, !sponsored will bring up some info as well for you too.
How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She is still at Milan, looking for your missing watch.
I lost Englewen, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
That sounds pleasant.
I mean to stop this fight from coming to England.
Just when you got over the rat nightmares.
You
No! Sorry, boy.
These thralls.
It's okay, they're not everywhere.
Fallen brother, Cynric.
No,
Kenshin, thanks for the follow too, welcome.
That is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelman, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolf-Kissed. You are as wild as your namesake.
I wouldn't say that we're particularly wild. I don't think we've stomped on any guys yet. We've set a few people on fire. I would say unintentionally. It was kind of unintentionally, but it ended up working out in our favor. So for that reason, maybe partially intentionally set them alight a little bit. But also unintentionally set some horses alight too, which chat didn't like and also clipped, so that happened as well. But we don't talk about that. What flavor Gatorade do you want? Blue. What, you heard me.
The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is Odo, Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king. Drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Maybe we can talk some sense into him.
Will not fail us, no matter how hot
the
the
horse
fight.
cookie.
We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
But no, we're not evil. I just am carrying a very large scythe. It's a big
The one
difference.
next to him is Gosselin, Bishop of Paris and a fearsome warrior.
He's the one who moved the treasure.
For Frank. Those two are for another day. You have to get to Engelwen and To do that, you have to find your way into the church.
Wait, I was just there before.
The
Oh no, was
answer
that a
is
different
down
church?
there in that stink.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these people.
The Raid of
I'm
Siegfried is
very
almost at our
inconspicuous.
gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver. Yours and mine.
Me, they know quite well already. Someone down there knows something. All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I can be convincing.
Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say, but work fast. I cannot leave Melun guarded long.
Sure,
This
I can do
Frankish
that.
stench already turns
There's
my
a
stomach.
hair that's like brushing against my nose. I need to find it. It's making it itchy. I wonder if words of our convincing, or at least our convincing methods, have reached France.
Will you sneak in, convince one of his own to aid you, or cover the streets with blood?
As you would?
Well,
They deserve
the latter
no
would
less.
be easier.
But you are the wolf-kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
Covering the streets part would definitely be faster. Assassinate Bishop Engelwin, safe behind the guarded gates of his fortified church. Bishop Engelwin is an unreliable shepherd of the suffering populace in the Paris slums. Speak to the locals in the tavern for clues or expose. Oh wait, not to expose him to, or explore to find another way in. Got it. Infiltration opportunities are marked on your compass. Got it. Ah, yeah. What I was going to say before is, funnily enough, blue flavor, apparently, when it comes to sports drinks, is supposed to be berry. That doesn't taste like berry to me. Also, don't worry about the man walking around the streets with a giant scythe. I have just come straight from the farm. It's fine. Just come directly from the farm. Nothing to see here. You believe it? You love blue? Yeah, it's supposed to be berry, but it doesn't taste like berry to me. It's like how rainbow ice cream is supposed to be caramel, and it doesn't seem like it should be caramel at all. Yeah, it's not berry, it's blue, exactly. Berry is not blue. Berry is, or blue is blue. Berry is berry and blue is blue, but blue is not berry.
Bread or coin?
I thought it's either
Bread
raspberry
or
or blueberry. I think it's like mixed berry. I think it's like a combination. Ooh, a Bart's Tavern.
Bread or coin? Bread or coin?
Can I get them bread or coin? Who's saying that? There was a kid who wanted bread or coin. Oh, they must have run away. Red is raspberry, though. That I think we can agree on here. Red is raspberry. It's a blue raspberry, which is a lab-created flavor. Yeah, it's like, it's not a legitimate flavor at all, but it tastes really good. It tastes so good. It tastes so good.
Are you the owner?
Owner? That's such a naively hopeful word. What can I get you?
Where can I find the bishop? Is business always as good? I'm just gonna get straight to the point. Where can I find the bishop?
I need to find the bishop.
The bishop. I can tell you he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers.
Alright, is business always as good then?
You have a good crowd.
If you
It's
mean
like it's
tables
empty.
of soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough. It might be better if not for that old drunk over there, crying about the bishop to everyone who will listen. I'd send him away, but to be
That
honest,
guy looks familiar. Have we seen him
need this
before?
business.
Alright, I have to
Thanks
go.
for the
Goodbye.
help.
Thank
You
you.
look the kind that enjoys a good complaint. You'll be back.
She's assuming that we're just going to complain. Infiltration opportunities. The tavern keeper has revealed 2 clues within the tavern that will lead you to your target. Follow either of these clues or find your own way to reach Engelwin.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale.
A tavern drunk complains
Someone
about the
at
bishop.
tavern might know something that will get me into the church.
Soldiers in the tavern know the bishop's scribe. I think like the guy complained. Well, actually, no. The soldiers are probably.
Well, not me.
They're probably a better lead, right?
That bishop
Oh,
makes me
sorry,
uneasy.
Arcane. Sorry. Give me a sec.
Put a look for the scribe at the plague district. I'll see if someone here knows something more.
Captain's orders. Captain, my scribe has unhappily proved himself to be a treacherous character. Find him and make certain that he does not return to trouble us further. The materials in his possession are stolen and of a nature most personal. Included is a watchword allowing entry to the church. It cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Recover and destroy everything. Leave no trace. I must insist upon your utmost discretion in the matter. Report to my priest at the gate when the matter is resolved. E. Alright, let's go talk to the tavern drunk.
Bishop and these soldiers want with my daughter? She's a good girl. He never did wrong. She's all I've got.
Oh, that's messed up. Did they take his daughter away from him? Hang on, I'm gonna catch up for a sec here. Purple is the best flavor. Purple is a pretty good flavor. In my experience, purple is usually grape. At least here, it's usually grape. Although I did have a drink recently where the purple was blueberry. Funnily enough. That was also pretty good. But yeah, usually I would consider like purple synonymous with grape. It's like red to me is synonymous with raspberry when it comes to drinks. Because cherry isn't really a common flavor in Australia. And blue is blue. Blue isn't a flavor, blue is just blue. It's great. And blue tastes amazing.
You mentioned the bishop.
Oh, he took her. My daughter. She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the
Ribena
slums.
as well, yeah. True.
Says she stole the bishop's silver. Says she has the devil who needs deliverance. What did you say?
I will find
So
your
they
daughter here in the
imprison her,
slums,
maybe?
and she will help me find England.
That is two good leads.
Alright, locate targets. So whereabouts are the slums? Right there? That looks slum-like. Yeah, it looks very much like slums, actually. Hey, Schmidt, what's up?
Well, hello, the Atali 90. It has been too long, Alleyway Valley love.
Dude, good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Has it really been a really long time? Has it? I mean, time on the internet always goes... Like, I can't keep track of time on the internet. It never feels like as long as it probably has been. It doesn't feel like super long at the very least. But it's good to see. Oh, that was supposed to be a there. I liked the, well, hello, the Alley 90. It made me sound very official. You forgot? No, I didn't forget. I know about the joke. Don't worry. I was in the process of scrolling up to see if I could find it. How do I communicate with the spirit of a Viking warrior? With a Norwegian board? It's not funny, don't laugh. Like Norwegian board. I understand this joke. I feel like I have ruined the joke. It's my joke quota ruined for the day. I had to get at least one in. I feel like I'm running short for the week. I'm contractually obliged to ruin at least a handful of jokes every week, and I don't feel like I've ruined any this week. If blue isn't a flavor, then what does it taste like? Okay, so I may have phrased that poorly. Blue is definitely a flavor. What blue isn't is like a known food flavor. Put it that way. It does not taste like any food that I am aware of. It just tastes like blue. It's like, I'm not sure what like blue flavored like jelly candy or gummy candy is supposed to taste like. All I am aware of is that it tastes amazing and I love it. And I would always pick out the blue snakes in the packet of jelly snakes. Oh, can we get it? Oh, we just missed it. I would always pick out the blue snakes in the packet of jelly snakes and eat those before anything else because blue was always the best flavor. Easy. Didn't taste like cranberry. Blue just tasted like blue. Maybe it's because there's a lot of sugar in blue. Oh, I think I half told you guys last stream. Do you guys remember very vaguely how I was like talking about getting the most sugary slushie that I have ever had in my entire life when I was at Disneyland overseas.
You know elk comes in blue. This explains so much.
I mean, I do have a blue elk. This is very true. I'm not gonna make it this time. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for that thing to respawn. Yeah, so when I was at Disneyland, when I was overseas, I was getting really thirsty because it was a really hot day, and so I went to get a slushie because they do like a red raspberry slushie and like an apple slushie throughout the park. So I hunted down a raspberry slushie because I was like, yeah, you know what? That could be refreshing on a really hot day. It was legitimately the most sugary slushie that I've ever had in my entire life. And while I was drinking it, I was like standing there going, this is so sweet. I basically exist off sugar. And even for me, this is so sweet. And I stopped to think about the fact that the majority of people like drinking those slushies are probably young kids. That's gonna make them like so hyperactive while they're going around a theme park for an entire day. Like, was this planned? Like, when they were planning like the food menu at Disneyland, did they think about that? Because it was seriously so sweet. It was like I could see through time. Could see through the universe. Ellie has too much sugar. I've actually been pretty good lately. I've actually been pretty good. But yeah, that was like straight up probably too much sugar at a theme park especially. Well, yeah, like the like slushies that you get at Mickey D's are nowhere near as sweet as what this was. This was like, take the sweetness that you would get at like McDonald's or like a 7-Eleven, for instance, and just triple it. It just tasted like it was nothing but sugar. I tell you what, it definitely woke me up, that's for sure. I feel like I was in a sugar rush for the next like hour or two after that slushie. But it was also very refreshing too, so that was great. Oh, I missed it. Did I miss it again? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, it keeps going. Okay, I thought it stopped there. Oh no, we're gonna miss it too, aren't we? I want to go across here. We can still salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can't salvage it. Dang it, dude, I lost it. Alright, let's just go do the mission. A zero sugar slushie should be a thing. I think it is. I think you can actually get zero sugar slushies. I think you can also get like reasonable sugar level slushies as well. This was just like so incredibly sweet, dude. Alright, let's try this one over here first. A whole day at Disney is exhausting. It really is. Like, I walked about, I think it was about 26,000 steps by the end of that day, so I walked almost 20 Ks. But it was such a good day. I would do it over again in a heartbeat. But yeah, like, you're on your feet all day. Hello.
I'm looking for a priest who works for the bishop as a scribe.
The bishop? I do not know about that. One of the nuns might know. I do not know anything.
I feel like you might know something. Hi.
I'm looking for a priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's bringing you all down here. We don't get many visitors.
Someone else was looking for him.
Guards from the city. He didn't seem too pleased to see them. They got to arguing, then all left toward the sewer.
Tell me where the sewer is.
Just
alright,
over the rise. Be careful, though. With all those plagued bodies, it's not clean and smells to high heaven.
Wait, have they put bodies in the sewers? Further clues by heading towards secondary markers on your compass? Alright. Okay, yeah, through here. Got it. Yeah, so I saw everything I wanted to see in a day. It might be difficult to do every single ride in a day at Disney, just because there are...
opens here. The soldiers must have taken the scribe inside.
Excuse me. There are, and also depending on how busy it is too, there are a bunch of rides where you could be waiting quite a significant amount of time to jump onto them. But provided it's a day like the day that I went, the longest I think I was waiting in a line for a ride was about half an hour. That was it. And most of the time it was much shorter. Ooh, hello. Do I have to try and dive in the gross sewer water? Ooh, but worth it. Yeah, ew, the water's filthy. I know, and I just went head first into, well, all of it. Yeah, I need like a fast pass. I think the way the fast pass system works at Paris Disney is that it's like fast pass per ride. So I don't think it's like...
The bodies here are decayed and falling apart.
No, thank you. I think you have to pay for it at Paris Disney as well, and it's like every time you want to get a fast pass for a ride, I think it's paid. Whereas it used to be a free thing at like US Disney or like LA Disney, Anaheim Disney, last time I went. That may have changed though, because I haven't been in a lot of years. A lot of years, that was an awkward sentence. I haven't been in years.
This body has rotted in the water. It has been down here a long time.
You could wait like an hour and a half for a single ride. I feel like my experience of theme parks so far has actually been pretty fortunate.
By the water, but this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe.
Because the longest I think I've ever waited for a line at any theme park is about half an hour.
Just as the nun said. Floated here from somewhere ahead.
Fast pass isn't as good now. Okay, so yeah, they've changed it maybe. I really hope that line skip pass at Universal hasn't changed, because last time I went to Universal, which again was years ago, it was like 6 or 7 years ago. In LA, I bought like a VIP like line skip pass, and you could skip the line as many times as you wanted for like the entire day on every single ride. And I think it was only like $50 or something. Like, it was a bargain. My buddies and I weren't going to do it until we went to the first ride, and the wait time was 2 hours, and we're like, you know what? I think $50 is okay, and so we just went and spent it, and yeah, it was amazing, because we like literally just walked to the front of the line and immediately jumped onto rides every single time.
My mouth is sour with the filth.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be swimming in this, honestly, at all.
Rats.
Wait, is that...
Their teeth are sharp. That is a priest's robe. This must be
a scribe's letter.
A list of numbers that shows Engelwin mishandling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is a watchword. Job 121. Would help me gain entry to the church.
Cool. Scribe's letter. There can be no doubt Bishop Engelwin is stealing from the tithes. The parchments I carry show it. Engelwin already suspects my discovery. I must leave the church or die here. I have gained the watchword, and I'll use it to get past the gate. It is Job 121. How apt is Scripture to hide his many perversions. I fear my deception will not last long, and the bishop's guards are everywhere. I can only think to go to the slums. The sisters will hide me. From there, I will leave Paris under the cover of night and flee to Everson. God grant me mercy, and may Saint Germain protect me. I don't think Saint Germain protected them, unfortunately. Yeah, Buffy, are the VIP passes, or like those line skip passes, a lot more expensive now? Is that why you're like, must have gotten a hookup? Because yeah, this was like 2017 that I went. And I think my buddies and I only paid like $50 extra for like one of the line skip passes.
Don't touch it.
Oh, they're a lot more now, Jet.
It's not just a plague. That's 4 in one day. It's a bad omen. God help us.
This does not seem great. I wonder if this is where we use the password.
I should be careful here.
That's okay, I got a giant scythe. For farming. Just for farming. Love the Back to the Future ride. I didn't think there was a Back to the Future ride when I went. Is that only new? Or is it an older one?
What? It has been hours.
I could stealth attack this guy.
If they are in the cups at the tavern again, it will be their heads. See, they report to me as soon as they return. The bishop's very keen to know the matter has been dealt with.
It was in the
Now
90s,
back to
yeah,
your
it wasn't there when I
duties.
went.
The church appears closed.
It's
Yeah, we're talking
the
about
plague.
Universal.
We're still receiving tithes, however. God will receive your offering to Northerner.
Job 121.
How did you come by this watchword?
Is it not enough that I have it? Or would you like to question the bishop about his business?
Strange that he told me nothing of this, but of course you may pass. Let the Northerner through.
Oh, it was replaced by The Simpsons? Oh, the augmented reality ride, that one. Like the roller coaster. Reaching assassination targets. You've arrived in an infiltration area. Bishop Engelwin can be found somewhere within. There are always multiple ways to reach and assassinate your target. Explore and problem solve by following the clues within the infiltration area. Look for assassination events, which are stealthy ways to get close to your target for a dramatic assassination. Okay. Alright, I like that. Alright, assassination event time. Ah, okay, so that's where Back to the Future used to be. I gotcha. Gotcha. That ride almost gave me motion sickness. That was the only one that almost did it, though.
Fast Pass was complicated as well,
Oh,
so
really?
you had to use an app with it. So you would look at ride, and they would have time windows. You could book the time that you could be in the Fast Pass line. And yes, when you went into the line, it was super fast, but you could only book one ride at a time.
Yeah,
So,
gotcha.
like, say you wanted to ride Space Mountain, you would go to the app, look for a time to book Space Mountain fast time, ride it, then after book your next Fast Pass time, cheer 100.
Yeah, so cheer 100. So you could only have one on the go at the one time. Gotcha. That'd be tough because you couldn't exactly plan your entire day, and I feel like once one Fast Pass session was done, then like the next one for a different ride is going to be so much later because the previous ones would have filled up, I guess. They still have Space Mountain roller coaster, yeah, at Paris and also at California Disney, and they're both really good, but the Paris one is my favorite. Oh, Jutsu, single player.
While it may yet be found.
Whatever deliverance is, it sounds grim.
Also, hi Jutsu. Hope you're having a nice end to the week. I know, it's really rude of that NPC just to start talking while Brian was talking, I know. Should learn manners. Should. Yeah, Space Mountain is definitely still around. Yeah, I love Space Mountain. The one at Paris Disney has an inversion though, it has a loop. And I wasn't expecting that. And it also corkscrews too.
I need to find Bishop Engelwin. Do you know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait.
I
My
might
brother
be.
has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
Yeah, the Paris Space Mountain is the only one to have an inversion. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think that the... Because I think Tokyo Disney also has Space Mountain. But yeah, I know that LA Disney definitely doesn't have one.
Can't be right.
But I love
Bishop
that ride.
Engelwin didn't say anything about this. So why are they screaming? What do they do in the basement?
Okay, so something shady's going on.
Are you here for deliverance?
Yes.
Yeah, Steve and I did. It was
don't
really
know.
good.
I want to be close to God, but those screams don't seem right. Does it seem right to you?
Your
I wouldn't
deliverance
say
ritual.
so.
It is with Engelwin.
Oh.
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next
Alone,
in
you
line,
say? Alone.
I don't think I want this.
I could take your place and see Engelwin for you. Then you could leave. Tell me what I must do.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then, you go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
Give me a robe.
My robe?
Hey, OMG, how's it
They
going?
gave me one, but I didn't put it on. I left it somewhere around here.
I will find it and take your place.
Is it
You
in the
should leave
chest
now
over
before
there?
they call for you.
Yes. Yes, you're right. As soon as my nerves settle, I'll go.
I think we may have just saved this guy's life, possibly.
Louis.
Your favorite thing to do is mix the flavors of a slushy and an icy and just have an amalgamation of sugar bliss? Yeah, the brain freezes are always the worst, they are.
Must be the robe I need.
Got the robes. Yeah, I used to do that. There was a 7-Eleven near the school that I used to go to for a couple of years. Like, this is back in, like, high school days, right? And on hot days, my buddies and I would always stop by a 7-Eleven just before we caught a train home. and like go to town on the slushies because they were like, I think they were $2 for like the biggest size that they did, which was at the time was massive. It was huge. A deliverance note. I'll equip the robe in a second. Child of God, do you struggle with sin? Do you want to walk more closely with your Savior? Would you like to know and understand your Heavenly Father's plan for you? God himself has made the way. Come to his altar, seek out his good news, and find your own deliverance. Why do I not feel comforted by any of that? Alright, which is our new... Okay, this one. Ooh, a nice looking robe. Fancy robe. Very fancy robe. I do like this robe. It's very ornate for a ceremonial robe. I was in the Sydney Olympics. I wasn't in the Sydney Olympics. I was in the 2006 Commonwealth Games. I was in the opening ceremony in Melbourne. I'd have been too young in the 2000 Sydney Olympics. Alright, walk up to the altar. Bishop awaits his next guest for deliverance. A special robe allows entry to the basement. Oh, I'm gonna take all the loot. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to keep it. It went into our inventory, so I don't think it's like quest specific. I don't think it's gonna be taken away from us. Oh, when does the new one come out? The new Assassins? I think it's October 12th. I think that's the release day. I've got it written down. But yeah, it's mid-October. I'm very excited for it. And it's got Basim in it. Like, Basim's the main character. And I really like Basim as a character in this. He's one of my favorites. I am ready for the ritual. Hey, Chris, what's going on?
Prepare your heart, and when you are ready, enter through this door. The bishop is waiting for you.
I like to think that my unicorn bear is very historically accurate. Yes, Moon. But I don't think they're quite grounded in
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered.
Historic events as much as they used to
Justice
be.
and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God.
Just taking all their
God
things.
is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by
It is
God.
definitely clear.
The way to deliverance. That was me in Engelman.
I was not concentrating on any of that. I was looting everything. Alright, can I hear the riddle again, please? Or not? Okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna figure this out together. Hang on, let me fix my torch for a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Not fixing my torch. Okay, I've got my torch. That's the way that we came down here. That door is locked. Oh, am I just supposed to light this?
That is one.
Okay, yeah, got it.
None said lights. There must be another.
Not pass through the darkness.
That is two.
There you go.
And innocence light the way. With
Thank you. I'm just gonna put my
them,
torch away.
we
Thank
are
you.
glad. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
Definitely don't have any blades on us. That's totally fine. Battle across time. It closed in 2013 for Minion Mayhem. Oh, I didn't even see that ride. I know roughly where it was located, but I didn't go and do that ride when I was at Universal. The bishop awaits his next guest for deliverance. I'm just gonna take all of their things first.
This disguise may not be convincing up close. I should keep my distance from the gods.
I mean, I could just assassinate the gods. I'm pretty good at that. Deliverance instructions. Instructions for deliverance. 1. Wear your official robe. You will not be permitted to see the bishop without it. It's an acceptable covering for your unrighteousness, without which you cannot enter the sanctified chamber. Robes are available on the upper floor. Prepare your heart. You are bringing yourself before Almighty God and his minister, who will brook neither deceit nor duplicity. 3. When it is time, present yourself to the deacon at the entrance to the bishop's inner chamber. He will let you in. 4. You may not leave until the ritual is complete. Guards are there to ensure your obedience. 5. You'll be asked to remove your robe, thereby revealing yourself fully before God and his holy servant. 6. Kneel in the ritual water and wait for the deliverance to begin. Arrangements have been made for you following the ritual? So they're killing people here because the whole arrangements thing implies that we're not coming back from this.
Another soul for the day of judgment.
No, this place isn't for us. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this nice and calmly. Prevent Englewind and his guards from attacking you as long as you keep your distance. Okay, alright.
Oh, thy judgments are just.
Yeah, I don't think I like that. Yeah, I don't think I like that either. What if I was gonna read
More than
this.
just greed. Englewind is gathering a war chest.
Father William, I expect a complete collection of your tithes by week's end. Instruct your men not to skip the northern quarter again. I'm well aware of their lazy indiscretions. Next time the shortfall will be taken from their own wages and yours. Do not tally any of the coin. I forbid it. It is forbidden. I will make full accounting of it once it is delivered. To me, and only me. Bishop Englewind. Yeah, Phoenix, have you played Valhalla before? I've sunk like 150 hours roughly into this game. So, a bit of a fan, I guess you could say. Bit of a fan. Blend in. I'm blending in. Consider me blended. Look at this. I'm basically, I belong here. I'm part of the decoration here. Can I just walk straight into the water? Why, there's so many frogs here. So many little froggies.
Must enter the pool. We cannot begin until you are cleansed by the ritual water.
Alright, I'm cleansed by the water now.
Like?
Interact time. You're at 188, dude. It's so impressive.
Come. Do you know why you are here, child?
Yes, I do.
Yes. You have been chosen for a great honor.
Thank
Yet being chosen is only the beginning. What we do now won't be pleasant.
Exactly, the stabby.
Remember, the Lord has said, unto whomsoever much is given, of him shall be much required.
Yes, I remember.
Others showed themselves unworthy, as you have seen. My hope is you will fare better.
I will.
Your
Much
confidence
better.
speaks well of you.
Thank you.
Once we begin, we cannot stop. I will not heed your cries. Your soul depends on it.
Okay.
The devil will not endure the pain, so you must. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
We may discover in the pain there is a delicious pleasure. God
I think I
himself
like that.
grants it as a mercy to aid us in the struggle. Now, make yourself ready. Disrobe, and do not leave the pool until I grant you leave.
I am to be unclothed.
Do not be concerned for modesty. Once you comply, my guards will leave, and we will be alone for the ritual.
Okay.
Very well.
Guards, leave us.
Thank you.
Very good. You have made the correct choice. And now, we will begin. Accept, I beseech thee, this free will offering, O Lord.
Assassinate.
Your offering is accepted.
I was gonna wait longer, and then I thought better of it.
He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly before he is discovered.
I'll put him somewhere where he looks like he belongs. If I just like place him down over here, it's like he's just having a nice rest. No, I don't want to jump up on there. If I just place him here, maybe it just looks like he belongs. No, I need to, not at the base of the chair. I need to make it look inconspicuous. I need to carry him again. Okay, alright, let me just, drop. No, that's dropping behind me. I just need to place him on the chair so it looks inconspicuous. What if I just throw? Perfect! No one's gonna suspect a thing. No one is gonna suspect a single thing. And look, if I blend in now, they're just gonna be like, where did he go? What happened? See, he's just resting. He's just resting. Yeah, he had a little bit too much wine, exactly. Like, he's just having a nice little afternoon nap. And you know what? I can appreciate that. I enjoy nice afternoon naps on occasion. My rations are full. I appreciate them as much as the next person, and I feel like he is just appreciating them a lot right now. Allie and inconspicuous in the same sentence? I feel like that is very inconspicuous. No one's gonna suspect a thing. Wait, you're getting close to try and throw him again? No, I feel like that was perfect. That placement was perfect. No one is going to think anything untoward happened. They're just gonna be like, oh, he's just resting. And then, that's gonna be it. See, look. People come down here, he's just having a nice little rest. He's right there. Alright, let's get out of here.
Afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. They held the crest and the key. We should look around for what it unlocks.
I'm glad that people have disappeared from here. I'm gonna go into here now. Ooh.
Make a good raider.
Oh. I'm gonna raid everything. Interact.
Symbol. It must have some meaning.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna take everything else. I'm gonna read his nice little notes. A half-written letter. Just have extra sneaky points. I didn't even alert anyone. No one at all. Isidorus, I am unhappy to report that despite my most careful subtlety, the king remains resistant. The blame for this can be placed entirely on the queen. Her presence alone is enough to end any conversation. What little headway we make is undone as soon as he consults with her. Charles is altogether too weak-minded to move beyond her influence without our intervention. I believe our only recourse is to remove her. The king will then be laid open to our council. It will not be an easy task, but not more difficult than our recent success. A queen is not greater than a pontiff. I've taken the liberty of sending a small scar of our most faithful brothers to intercept the something.
Now this is new.
Oh. A Scythe of Revolt. I like that we're getting a lot of scythes here. Yeah, we're reading the diaries, we are. Have to find out their deepest, darkest secrets, that's it. Wait, Ali, that's not right? Wait, which part? They're reading the diary? Or taking all of their things, because I feel like we deserve these. Oh, we got an opal too, for the opal store.
He seemed at war with his own thoughts.
Interact in here. There we go.
Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now.
He is in the brothel under the tavern. Got it. I don't think we missed anything else down here, and if we did, we can always come back for it. Hiya! I've missed this. Allie, look, you shouldn't be breaking into people's rooms and reading their journals. I mean, it was only half finished. It wasn't like the full thing. We just got the... I was about to say footnotes. We just got a little sample of it, and that was it. We just sampled the writings, and that was all. Heavy resistance, sure, that's right there. Way of the Raven. Sure, let's do that too. Tavern in the south of Paris to look for Charles the Fat. Got it. But we could be getting more armor. There's like another piece of armor like right there. Although this is also... We could go straight there. Or we could try and get the armor. I feel like we should try and get the armor. Just because I always get distracted by the shiny things. Okay. Going to get the armor. Oh, we can change our robe back now. Okay, fancy robe. Fire giant cloak, thank you. Perfect. I bet the guard's like, sure it's quiet in there. You think they're done? Ah, they'll call us when they're done. You're right, let's just keep waiting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just being respectful. I mean, clearly, our case is quite difficult. Like, it's gonna take a while for our deliverance. And I'm pretty sure that... He was a bishop, right? I'm pretty sure that bishop is gonna let them know when the deliverance is complete. And if it takes, you know, a couple weeks, that's understandable. That's completely understandable. It's all part of the process. Tossing him like a basketball. That was the only way that I could get him to stay where he needed to stay to look convincing. That was the only way. There was literally no other way. So that was just the way that it had to be, I'm afraid. Yeah, you just fell asleep in the chair. Exactly. Thank you. Hey, Drusiva, what's up? Sounds like you had a good night then. What do you say to mortal combatants during quiet time? Finish him. Terrible. Terrible. Hey, are we close to at least this? Oh, no, it's all the way out there. Let's just do it. We have a mystery out here. I need to have this mystery solved before the end of the day. I need to know what this mystery is. Hello, my name is Matt. It's nice to see you. Flawless victory. Can't I just have like a friendship instead? I like friendships. Oh no, is that a pizza ad? Moon? What is going on here? Jeez, look at this place. You know what would really brighten this place up a little bit? Unibear. It's a nice contrast we got going here with our purple and yellow rainbow unicorn bear with rainbows coming out of his feet and all of the, well...
On the roof of the chapel!
The burnt countryside.
The ghost of Saint-Germain? Oh, it's true. I will fight.
Don't be dramatic. It's just a shadow. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, now I don't know.
Can I be of assistance here, friends? Can I speak to these guys to start the side mission? Or maybe I'm supposed to play the part of the ghost. I can try and do that too. Yeah, ghost hunting now. Okay, that guy doesn't seem to... Ah, he's a bad guy. Okay. Was a bad guy. It's okay, he's gone now. Okay, door's barred. Oh, all the way up here. Okay, so we can shoot the ladder down. Got it. Yeah, Faith, it was really cold when I went out to stretch before, so I kind of half put this on and, well, it's just kind of stuck now, so. Yeah. This is just what I'm wearing, I guess, for the rest of the stream now. Hope there's a way into this church over here.
Let's see.
Surely there's got to be some pretty cool treasure here, right? I see a chest. Loot the chest. Iron ore, leather, and fabric. Can probably do a couple of upgrades, actually. Monastic manuscript. Truly the saint protects us. I watched as one of the invaders broke into the saint's church, shattering glass in all the windows with a cudgel he had made from a tree branch. Immediately, a seething madness took hold of him, and he died where he stood. The saint himself hitched him to Eumenides' grim cart, and the sorry wretch's soul was dragged down to hell. Then I saw another of the wretched northerners clamber right up the spire of the church, but he misjudged his way, and down he tumbled. The holy roof shattered all his bones, and it was none other than Germain's doing. A third rushed forward, his eyes set on the saint's sepulchre. Truly that was their last sight. Then a fourth came up, but the wind knocked him down, and he also was swept from on high down low to hell. A fifth reached the tomb and pried it open, but the very first stone he loosed hit hard his chest. The deadly blow guided as if by the saint's own hand, impelled his soul to forsake its despicable abode and make down its way to sup on the bitter victuals of hell. At this, the plunderers gave up on their task and ran, dismayed. It was then that I saw the cloaked figure of Germain atop the blessed church's roof, watching as they fled. Be praised for the wondrous sight, that I might be witness to his glory and the work of his holy saint, Brother Bruno. Do I have to make that happen? Like, I could maybe stand up there and see if I can make those guys happy that they saw the saint that they were talking about. Possibly. Oh, hey, we got a wooden leg too. You live in a northern country where it's supposed to be really cold and it's super hot. How warm is it today for you, Faith? It's so cold you can't feel your anything. Yeah, it was really cold last night. The, last couple nights, I've been so chilly. Like, I've woken up in the middle of the night because of how cold it's been. Is that gonna do what they need me to do? I can get up there again. There was, I think, something on that platform. It's around 16 to 18 degrees Celsius right now. Wait, that's not warm? Is that warm? Captain's orders. Captain, my spies have tracked your attacker to the ruined abbey of Saint-Germain just west of Paris. As you've managed to lose 3 separate watches to this single unknown assailant, and as a result I have left your duty to the excavations unfilled. I want you to see it personally. Search that abbey, find the assailant, and do not report back until the matter is resolved. Permanently. I am. Can I find this assailant? Or do we not get to find them? It did say the world event was completed, so I'm guessing they're maybe not here. There's an opal there, which I'll happily take. Yeah, Keepers, this is the Siege of Paris DLC, so I think that was the second DLC. I think Wrath of the Druids was first, and then Siege of Paris was afterwards. So yeah, this is in the region of Francia at the moment. We were playing some of the base game earlier. So kind of creepy soundtrack all of a sudden out here, jeez. What's going on here, hey? What do you think you're doing? Alright, anyone else? Are we good? Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh wait, something else saw us. Oh, it's just a fox, that's fine. No wait, someone else did actually see us. Oh, it was a dude. Kind of. What is this? What is that? What is back there? Is that someone we can fight, possibly? Because that'd be fun. We have to abandon this place. Shouldn't we take the loot chest? Nonsense. What if some traveler comes across this place? Why would we leave loot for someone else? You ask too many questions. Get on your unibest so we can leave. Wait, do these guys not... Ah!
This wound was made to inflict pain first and kill
yeah,
slowly.
I definitely...
Typical
Oh wait,
of
no,
the
that's the
local
guy that we
bandits.
need to avenge. I think that's who we needed to take out to avenge that guy. He was literally just there. I should. Oh wait, that's a civilian. I'm very sorry. That guy wasn't innocent. I was avenging the other dude we just went to before. That's really warm for you. You're an actual Viking. You walk in shorts when it's refrigerator temperature outside. See, that's a comfortable night for me. 16 to 18 is a comfortable night for me, whereas like 28 degrees is a warm night for me. Which sometimes it hits that in summer, and my gosh, without air conditioning, that is not a fun time. I know we're supposed to go and do Majesty in the Dark, but there's so much else we could be hunting for in the meantime. Like, we could go over here. We could go see what this is. Unibear buddy, thank you. We're gonna go on an adventure. All the way over here. It's 36 for your cat, jeez. Yeah, I'd be melting at 36 too. As it is, when I went overseas to Paris, it was like 30-something degrees pretty much every single day I was there, and I was not prepared for that. Like, even as an Australian, 30 degrees is still really hot. Wait, only if it plays the lute? Wait, who has to play the lute? Do I have to play the lute? If a goblin is a bard, does that make it a lute goblin? Ah, that makes so much more sense now. Yeah, it'd have to play the lute. I think Chronic is right. It would have to play the lute. Anything below 18 is too cold? I mean, I'm okay with like low teens as well, but as long as I have a heater or like a lot of blankets, that too. Also, hey Slappy, what's up? Ah, hello. Alright, where are our keys at? There's one over there. Ah, it's gonna be through the well. Evie, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you again soon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Also, cool. Thanks for that follow too. Sorry, that was like 20 minutes ago. And Far, welcome too. Hi. Collecting key. I don't think I'd want to hide a key in a well. Just gonna throw it out there. I feel like that's a particularly safe place to hide a key. Ah, human radiator, you run warm, gotcha. Yeah, okay, I can totally understand if you run warm. One of my housemates is the same way, and they, as a result of that, despise hot weather. They get so warm and so overheated in even remotely warm weather. I think I don't think I run warm or hot actually. I was like, or cold or hot rather. Warm or hot. I don't think I run either cold or hot. I think I'm just like somewhere in the middle. Tungsten is good because it means we can upgrade a bunch of our gear again too, and I think we are running kind of short on that. Although something we can do, yeah, icy hot. Something we can do. I think, if I remember right, maybe we fully upgraded. Yeah, we did fully upgrade those. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we can upgrade our rations or our quiver, but no, they're fully upgraded. Also, do we have 409 opals? 409? That's a lot of opals. Oh, we can go to town on the store. 409 I think is a lot. Hey, Nai, how's it going? Yeah, I should check Reddit's shop, I should. Although I was thinking before too, I don't know whether it's going to be active until I close the game and reopen it, because I did quick resume, and when I've done quick resume in the past, it's taken like for me to close the game and to reopen it for Reddit's shop to be active because of the way I think quick resume works, but I can double check it. Ah, Kat, nice, your workday's done, that's awesome. Have a really good weekend, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Did you just attack my bear? Roast pork, anyone? One moment. Let me just...
Go on! Tie it!
One moment, let me just get this guy for a second. I'm gonna collect all of that. I'm also gonna collect all of this iron too. Yeah, roast bacon, that too. Well, I mean, bacon's just bacon, right? That's not roast bacon, but... Bacon, yes, true.
Hey, what?
I want to get his weak point. Okay, never mind. I just need to get you for a second. Let me... Dude, stand still for like half a second. I can't even do that. Alright. Oh, horse, I am so sorry. You might want to get out of the fire. Okay, that's fine. Horse is fine. Yeah, that was definitely potato head. Dude, that wasn't even close. Siege of Paris worth it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Full disclosure, Siege of Paris, actually all 3 DLCs were very kindly provided by the guys at Ubisoft. So I didn't purchase them myself, but I've been really enjoying playing through them. I just really like Valhalla. So if you like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the DLC gives you different areas to explore, different storylines, different loot, a lot more loot. So it's an expansion, so it gives you more content. So if you like Valhalla, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say you're probably gonna like the expansions. Yeah, I'm really enjoying them. I know, what was that swinging? It was like bad swinging and bad aim as well at the same time. How much of the story have we completed? The Siege of Paris, not much at all. The main game, finished the story. Dawn of Ragnarok, we've done maybe, I want to say about 3/4 of the story. I'm pretty sure. And Wrath the Druids a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. But I haven't finished that.
Who disturbs our worship?
Merde. It's the northern one. In the darkest hour, when demons come, call on me, brother, and we will fight.
What? You guys are forcing my hand. I didn't want to have to do this. I'll give you a chance. Don't attack me and I won't attack back. Stompies. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Oh no, it's not. Oh, an opal. I missed that completely. I think they're running off now. Oh, they're not. I could still hear them out. Okay, you're still here. Fire.
Maybe they left something to explain their behavior.
Maybe. Maybe they did. It might be this letter.
In their God and found fickle solace in a new one.
Old Father's many failings. In light of Old Father's failings, we seek to follow our new father, the powerful North God? Odin. He who shall provide and he who shall give us what we do not have. Who shall give us new courage and new life. List of grievances against the Old Father. Miran's daughter drowned in the river. Elder Loth taken by illness. Gunther's lost love. Piss and filth on the streets. Sacking of the villages. Continual death and sickness. Prayers not answered. Help not given. Things known about the new father. Enjoys meat and wine. Has one eye that sees all. And likes ravens. That third one is the most important. Likes ravens. Very important. Oh. Collect key. Mysterious key. Don't mind if I do. Now, if I was a mysterious key, what would I open? Maybe the door to that. I may, in fact, open the door to this. Let me just, one moment. One moment. One moment. You guys done yet? Get out of it. Get out of it. Okay, these guys are not really helping at all. Guys, I just wanna... Can I... They don't want to go. All I want to do is get inside the house. Can I just get inside the house? Okay, they're not going to follow us in here. Okay, cool. How am I going to get past the rats again? Alright, that worked out fine. We got past the rats. Anything else over there that we should know about? No, not that I can see. There is another sync point, like right there though. I feel like this is peak Assassin's Creed experience right now. It's like, ooh, loot. Ooh, synchronization point. Ooh, main story mission. Let's not do that. Let's do literally everything else. Let's just get my aim back to what it should be. Much better. No, that was the door to safety. That was a safe door. Because I could avoid the rats through that door. Also, how do I... Can I use a ration?
What do you see, Sunan?
That's one of the D-pad buttons. I'll figure it out later. Alright, time for Unibear. Hi, buddy. Let's get out of here. Unibear, that's his name. His name again is Unibear. That bird was anything but innocent. That bird had a murderous look in his eyes. I was just saving everyone from the murderous bird.
Did you hear about the Assassin's game that took place in another reality? It was an alternate universe.
Terrible. It's like you got through...
What are they doing there?
You got through, was it 3 or 4 hours of the stream today without a single pun, and now you've just been going to town. You're now just like, I did my time. You're getting it all out of your system before the weekend. It was 4 hours. Now he's doing corner time. Nah, it's well deserved too. I have earned my chores. Yes, Arcane, yes you have. You wish you could use this in work. You should definitely find a way to, Balthris. You should 100% find a way to. There is never a bad time for great bad jokes. It's always the right time for good bad jokes. You literally don't think anyone would get it at all? No, you gotta start small and work your way up to the more elaborate, just like dad jokes and just like pun jokes. I feel like that's the way that we've become the way that we are now in this community. Our jokes were not always this great / bad. We worked them up over time. And now we have, well, this community. Hey, Red Hood, what's up, dude? What do you call a boring assassin? A dry cleaner. Like, isn't that just his day job? And like he assassinates part-time? Is that how that works?
Here you go, Balthras. The reason Ezio got away with so much killing was that he never left behind any forensic evidence.
Terrible. Arcane, are you coming up with these like right now? Did you just come up with that? Because that's actually kind of gold. And note from the captain, good men, the ruins cannot be accessed by normal means. Thanks to Bolwyn's fall into the pond, a few of us have discovered another entrance below the body of water. Arm yourselves before making your way there, for there have been Norsemen around these parts. Keep your wits about you. So are you saying that I can't get in this way? We'll see about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, you had these on back order for your return. You were preparing for this. That first 4 hours, you were just like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure. Oh, that's why the entrance there is blocked. Yeah, I get it. You know, you were saying you're gonna make sure that you're gonna make up for lost time, right? Did we not have chairs there in the first place, Gary? Because if that's the case, then we gotta make some changes. We gotta add some furniture. We got the snacks, we just need furniture now, clearly. They did see. I think I can see it. It's not exactly all that hidden. It's over there. Wait, not comfy ones. Why not comfy ones? You gotta make sure they're comfy and ergonomic. Well, it actually depends on the chair. It could be a couch. My housemates and I really need to get a new couch at some point because their current one is still like, oh, hello.
A symbol of the hidden ones on this wall. There's a small slit.
I wonder what this is for. The one that we have now, we rearranged our lounge room a little bit like a couple months ago. And so now we have the chair sitting in a place where we're all looking directly at the TV. Like beforehand, it used to be, it made sense to us, right? But it used to be, TV was here, couch was sideways. It just made sense, it worked, and we were used to it that way, right? What we didn't realize is by doing that, we like wore a giant dip in the couch towards the center. And so now everyone kind of just falls towards the center of the couch. Because like the center part is like the gravitational pull of the entire couch, or the gravitational center of the entire couch. And so if anyone's sitting in the center, gradually over the course of like watching a show or movies, everyone else is going to be slowly sliding towards them.
Time to see what lies ahead.
And we just haven't replaced it. We need to. We need to do that. Oh. Wait, I think I can fix this from here. Nailed it. I can probably jump down this way too. Oh, Port, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you later. Probably feels like quicksand. Yeah, it legitimately does. Trust me, it doesn't matter like who sits in the center. Like either... Oh, I think myself and one of my housemates are probably about the same size. And even if we're sitting, like, we're the smallest two of the three of us, if we're sitting in the center, you still fall towards the center. So, yeah, we need to replace that thing quite badly. No, this is on a single PC stream, OMG. I do have this outputting at the best settings I can. So Twitch's max bitrate is 6,000 kilobits per second, so I have the stream outputting at 6,000 kilobits per second. I also have the highest quality that I can possibly have set in OBS, so maybe that's part of it. I know for a game like Assassin's Creed as well, because it's not particularly fast moving, unless there are sections with a lot of foliage. The game is going to look pretty clear, especially when I'm sitting still like this, because the less information that's on the stream that OBS has to worry about and the encoder has to worry about, the better the image is going to look. But if there's fast movement, if there's a lot of like foliage movement, then you're going to get that pixelation. So I think it's a combination of maybe the settings and also the games that we've been playing lately. But that's good, it looks good. I like that. It's good news. Evacuation orders. Brothers. With the departure of the Brotherhood from Britannia following the death of Imperator Honorius? Our work here in Paris is at an end. The cold wind that blows across Britannia has reached our shores as well. As Magister Vitus said, we must leave and group to focus our attention where it is most needed. All hidden ones are ordered to vacate Paris immediately. The bureau will be sealed and 3 door keys hidden in the ruins at Champlot, Diadurum, and Gizakum. It may be that at a future time when present misunderstandings have been forgotten, others will have need of it again. Vitus has extended an open welcome from the bureau in Cologne to anyone who would make that journey. For those who choose to do so, I'll meet you there. From Cece. Ooh, cool. I'll take that book of knowledge, thank you. Ooh, new quest hidden, nice. I like hidden quests. Yeah, true, Blitz. Like, it's less of the PC to worry about when I'm using a capture card rather than playing on PC. Also very true. However, this PC is pretty beefy, so even when we've been playing... no, jump across. Even when we've been playing games on PC, everything has looked pretty good. Yeah, cool, we're good. That's my response to that too. Everything has still looked pretty good on PC. Hey Das, what's up? Good morning. Hope you're having a good start to the day as always. No, partner doesn't change. The bit rate doesn't change. I think some people do manage to stream at a higher bit rate, but 6,000 is what Twitch themselves recommend as far as I know. Thank you. Could I have just done that down there? Yes. My god. Could have coaxed them into that. Yeah, I think 6,000 is the highest officially supported bitrate. I think if you stream higher, there's a higher chance for stability issues. So I just stick to 6,000, which is, you know, what Twitch has said. Wait, is this Versace? You mean this lovely hooded blanket? Or also this lovely glowing cape that Eivor is currently wearing? Because, let's just go with that yes. Yeah, LMG, you're welcome, dude. I guess in summary, it depends on the game you're playing, but my bitrate is not, I guess, like, higher than what is advertised, so 6,000 kilobits second. Bad Wolf, no, I'm gonna leave them. They're just doing their thing. And yeah, OBS settings, I forget the exact encoder settings, but I know that I maxed out my encoder settings so that everything should look nice on stream. And that was great actually, because I never used to run with this PC. We've only had this PC for probably about a year and a couple months now. And before this PC, I was streaming from a system that it was a good system and I loved it, and especially the fact that one of my good friends made it for me, like built it for me from their spare parts as well. It was incredibly kind and I loved that PC so much. But yeah, it didn't allow me to set the encoder settings as high as they could go, so this one gave me a lot more freedom. Yeah, NVENC is great, true. It is, as an encoder. Das, I am very excited. We're going to be playing that on launch as well. On launch day, I'm pretty sure too. So, pretty keen for that.
So they're
all the way in
opening up
October.
Airbnbs in Valhalla. One review that was read said it was the best vacation I've ever had.
Brian doesn't do that justice. Okay, I have to read it. So they're opening up Airbnbs in Valhalla. One reviewer said, or one review that was read said it was the best vacation it's like I've ever, but Eivor had. I ever, it's hard to say. Even I'm ruining it, dude. Even I'm ruining it. Hang on, where are we headed? Where are we headed? You know what? There's another sync point right there. Oh, there's one up there too. That's gonna mark out the rest of that map over there though, so yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, I'm riding a bear. Not just any bear, it's a unibear. He's got an ice cream cone as a horn, it's great. I love him. You guys wanted us to ride the unibear, so we are riding the unibear. Oh, Zero. Maybe next week actually. I might see if I can squeeze in a day where we can play it again, because I've wanted to play more with you guys. Basically since we stopped playing it after that first stream with it. And just there's been so much happening that we haven't had a chance to go back to it yet, but I'd very much like to. Again, the backlog is ever growing. Oh, this might actually be a good... I was gonna say a good example of the encoder. And the bitrate. Like here, because the scene itself is a little busier than what you guys were seeing before, it might be looking a little more artifacty on your end. Like it looks crystal clear to me, but because of the way obviously that the stream encoder works and the bitrate works, is going to be having to work a little harder to try and resolve all of that detail. If there was a lot of movement and foliage too, that's when you start to get a lot more artifacty. Yeah, it's a unibear. A bear with a horn in its head, exactly. Yeah, and it's like an ice cream cone horn too. If you can... Ice cream cone horn, see? Kind of. I'm hiding it. There we go. That's better on this side. There you guys go. There's got a little ice cream cone on his little horn. It's very cute. The bear? Sure, I haven't. Charger, I haven't. I actually have to look for new shows to watch because I just finished Good Omens Season 2 and I love that so much. I would really love more of that. I can't wait. Like, I hope we get a Season 3. And I know that's the plan, but until it happens, I'm not gonna just get too excited until it's actually confirmed. But I finished watching that and I need a new show to watch as well. I need something good to watch. Yeah, it holds it together really nicely. The scenes where it becomes really pixelated. That's really interesting. And again, here with a lot of the grasses, you're probably seeing a little more pixelation with the encoder. Yeah, actually Twisted Metal is supposed to be really good, the show. I did hear that. I heard a lot of people saying that they didn't think that, you know, that adaptation could be quite as compelling as apparently it is. Apparently it's quite funny too. So that's actually not a bad idea. Although I'm not sure if I think I might be on a different streaming service to what I have here in Australia, but I'll have a look. Yeah, it is surprisingly really good. Oh, Zero, have you finished watching it? Also, I think Anthony Mackie's in it too, right? I think Anthony Mackie is one of the main characters in it. Synchronize. Yeah, I really like Sweet Tooth as well. I finished watching that. And I think there's supposed to be another season as well, but it's not out just yet. Yeah, Sweet Tooth is really good. That show goes from being incredibly wholesome to just very messed up in like a very short space of time. Oh, Sweet Tooth and Twisted Metal. Oh, okay. Sweet Tooth's another show. I like Sweet Tooth. There are 2 seasons of that. And I'm pretty sure they've shot a 3rd. They just haven't released it yet. Oh, is that... Oh, Anthony Mackie? Is that his character's name? Why, hello. Do you have loot? Interact. Okay. So we can't open that by interacting with it. I was hoping maybe we could. Oh, there's a cat here though. I can interact with the cat. Oh, they're a wrestler. Okay, alright, different person then. Different person. It's alright, I'll figure this out at some point. It's bizarre how good it is. I guess that just comes down to the skill of the writers, right? I think the writer's strike is still on at the moment too, isn't it? I think it's still actively going. A note from Little Mother, Deacon, just to the south of Eivor, along a path past the Cursed Tavern. You'll find my small home. It has been left empty for some time, my work having constrained me here in Aquila. It'll be and will be of need of cleaning. Pay particular attention to the cellar, which is prone to flooding. Do not disturb the acolyte there. He is being prepared for deliverance and requires perfect solitude in which to commune with God. Little Mother. I wonder if that's the deliverance that the bishop was providing that we went through. If so, I have some very bad news for, well, her acolyte friend. Just some slight bad news. Anything else here we need to do? I love it how I was gonna... Oh, wait, no, this was where we were heading. There's another one over here. Okay, we have to get this one too. And again, we're being taken all across the map. So we can go to our points of interest. Voiced by Will Arnett. Oh, I totally have lost context. Sorry, guys. You know I know that song, Arcane? I don't know how I know it, but I know it. Oh, John Doe was played by Anthony Mackie. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, my knowledge of Twisted Metal lore is not particularly good. I do know Will Arnett. Yes, I am aware of Will Arnett. I know who Will Arnett is. Let's go, Unibear. I also know who Unibear is as well. I feel like I've been so inactive lately. Wait, what are you talking about? You haven't been inactive at all, Mike. Your schedule's been so busy. Hope everyone's well. You too, dude. Hope even amongst that, oh, hello.
Goodbye.
That slightly unusual schedule, you've been finding some time just to chill out, play some good games, watch some movies, eat good food, all that good stuff. It's good to see you, though. Yeah, still going across here. We're still heading in the right direction. So the voice of King Sharp. And oh, in the game, cool. So I don't know if we have a release date for that or not. I know it's still obviously on the way. I've totally been inactive coming to your stream. Time zone's got you really messed up. I feel like you've been in every single stream though, OMG. That's like the really weird thing. A lot of you guys will just be like, oh, I feel like I haven't been here in forever. But then it doesn't feel like forever. It feels like I've just seen you guys. So I'm always sitting here going like, what are you talking about? Like, you guys were like literally just here. Or like when you guys pop in and you're just like, oh man, I'm so late. I'm just like, nah, it feels like we've just started. You guys are right on time. No, I know Will Arnett. I know Will Arnett. I didn't know Will Arnett did the voice of Lego Batman though. I didn't know that. I want to hear Brian say this. Wait. Which part? Can we? Yeah, we can't get up here. Alright, synchronized. Let's go. Will Arnett's credentials are not mentioning Arrested Development. Shake my head. I'm pretty sure Arrested Development is the reason I know
Twisted
Will
Metal
Arnett.
is the reason I know of Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. I slam in the back of my Dragula.
I don't remember how I know that song. Oh no. Yep, we've got ankles of steel. It's fine. I realized after I'd made that jump that I had made a terrible decision in jumping that far. Like a really bad decision. Alright, last one for this region. Let's go all the way up here. Why not? Alright, Unibet, we have a cross-country journey to take, my friend. Got him Ankies. I feel like got him leggies at the same time, not just my Ankies. I feel like that type of jump is got him leggies as well. It's not just one part. It's literally all of it. Also, this looks very pretty up here. Just gonna hobble our way towards whatever this field is. Very pretty. Ah, look at it, dude. I like the red. The red is really quite striking. You guys have kind of been active. You've usually been asleep by now, but you drank so much caffeine. Dude, how late is it for you? It must be pretty late. Even for me. Yeah, it's like 8:15, dude. I gotta start thinking about food soon. Yeah, especially after the last couple of really late nights. But if it's like that late for me, I know for a bunch of you guys, it must be like 6 o'clock in the morning. Have you been like awake all night? Almost 6:30. Jeez, dude. That is dedication, OMG. Meanwhile, here I am riding a unicorned bear across the countryside. Sorry, a rainbow unicorn bear across the countryside. Just having quite a good time doing it. It's 3:17 for you, D. Jeez, dude, that's super early. 6:17 for you, 5 p.m. Okay, so for Chronic, it's not so late. Chronic is like nice, relaxed afternoon. I like that. Slept from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. It's 5 a.m. here. My hours have been kind of wild lately. Yeah, a little bit. Jeez, early night, even earlier wake up. Is that work related or is that just kind of cause? I'm assuming that must be work related. Also, the blue is very pretty here. That must be work related. Ah, District, you're sick. That's so good, dude. I hope you managed to shake whatever you picked up really quickly. Yeah, DGH. So I finished the main storyline in Valhalla. That's been done for quite some time. I haven't finished the DLCs though. So we're playing through part of the Siege of Paris at the moment, which I think was the second DLC. It's either the first or the second. I feel like it was the second. We played through a little bit of Wrath of the Druids and about 3/4, I want to say, of Dawn of Ragnarok. So I think the storyline in Dawn of Ragnarok is almost finished, but yeah, none of the DLC is 100% done yet. Yeah, OMG, I need to find out more about it. I've been interested in it, but honestly I've been so busy lately that I haven't had a chance to look into much. Ever since I got back from overseas, I pretty much like recovered from jet lag and then went straight into just being super busy, so what I've seen looks really fun, so it's definitely on the list to add to the backlog. There are quite a few games that I really want to play, yeah. Oh wait, you've been playing it as well? Ah, cool. Wait a minute, are you a side mission? Ah, you are a side mission. Hello.
And his head swung clean off the neck. I am an unworthy challenger.
Unworthy? I'm not unworthy.
Your arena has no crowd.
Oh, Eden. Your
hey
eyes
Ragnar,
fail
how's it going?
you.
DGH, thanks for
Can
the
you
follow
not
too.
see
Welcome.
my admirers
And PJ, how's it
all
going? Hi.
around me? I will not disappoint them. Ready your weapon. Step into my arena. And
I don't think I want to...
for defeat.
Okay, I don't think I want to fight this guy because I feel like I'm going to do him some pretty serious damage and upset his sheep. Hello.
No escape for you now, Eden.
No escape for me.
You'll
No.
die in this ring.
Okay, alright.
The last thing in your ears will be applause and cheers from my company here.
From his sheep?
For
Yes.
I am Eivor de Lillibond.
Between a man and his
you
sheep.
are soon to begun.
Hey Ragnar, how's it going? 472? We actually have it. We actually have a contender. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
But you won't beat me for flair and boys.
Oh, whoops, I forgot that I can't block those. Bam. Stomp time. Stomp. Stomp.
I will not suffer a defeat. For
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
The Lillibond. It is friendly honor I fight upon.
Okay.
Here, my admirers.
Goodbye. Sorry about your sheep. I don't want to confirm the kill, although that does look quite uncomfortable. That doesn't look like a natural angle for his arm.
You were noble, but dumb as your sheep. There was a letter on the body.
Ooh. Okay. Finish of perfection. Finally written letter. And 2 skill points. I will take it. That still does not look like a comfortable resting place. The most polite murder. That was a challenge though. He wanted to do that. Alright. Inventory. We don't need that. Skills. We need this one. Alright. Can I get these? Acquire? I guess we need to finish other trees in order to get that. Let's try... What do we want? Assassination damage. Poison buildup. Poison resistance.
Know what's funny though?
Predator bow.
I owe so many games credit for my music playlist. Every single Tony Hawk game has given me songs and artists to add. For example,
the best.
Superman by Goldfinger. And don't get me started on who Crazy Taxi has introduced me to.
I feel great.
I feel like that's probably the way that I've been introduced to a whole bunch of music as well. Honestly, like through licensed music in video games, I have probably found a bunch of artists that I really, really like. I don't think I could name any specifically, but I'm sure. Well, I mean, besides what we were talking about earlier with Woodkid, and like the Revelations trailer, but I'm sure there have been plenty like that for me as well, honestly. And I feel like some of the music that I probably like from gaming, I associate specifically with the game that I discovered it in, or like that I originally heard it in. And so if I like the game, then I feel like I'm gonna like the music more because I'm gonna already have that like positive association with it. Hey Dragnos, what's up? Welcome. You're way further than me. Yeah, our power level is like... Our power level is like 420 something now, I think. Skills. I have a particular set of skills. All of these, in fact, are my particular set of skills. 424 is our power level at the moment. 424. Are we in the right area? Yes. Amphitheater. All the way over the other side, though. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The Buck Bumble theme? I don't think I know that theme. Maybe I would if I heard it, honestly. But I don't know by the name alone. Hey, Bubbles, what's up? Welcome. I feel a bit guilty about doing all of this. Hiya. Sorry about that. Seems quite inconvenient for those guys. Yeah, 424 power level. Yeah, that's what happens when you sink as much time into this game as I have. Yeah, Eivor is ridiculously powerful at this point. That's basically the only way you like real music is through association, like as in licensed music, is through association with a game, a show, or a movie. Yeah, I guess like a lot of the music I like too, I probably discovered through film or TV as well. Although my favorite bands, I honestly don't remember how I discovered my favorite band. I'd say probably the band that I listen to the most consistently and like I never get tired of listening to their music is Carnival, which is like an Australian prog rock like alternative band. They're very good. I have to kind of say that because I like their music. But I don't remember how I discovered their music in the first place. I think the first of their songs that I listened to was a song called Themata, which is probably their most well-known. But I couldn't tell you how I found that song in the first place. And then the way that I found Queens of the Stone Age was through a TV show. I like Queens of the Stone Age. Muse was actually through a friend recommending them because they thought I'd like them, and I did like them. Dream Theater was actually through a game. I think I discovered them through Guitar Hero, funnily enough. And yeah, other bands I feel like I've just listened to songs through like either game trailers, games, movies, or TV, yeah, probably, and just kind of really enjoyed their music, so kept listening. Deep dive music days are beautiful. I like days where I can just kind of like chill out and listen to music, or like do something and have music on in the background. That's always pretty chill. Oh, Dance, that did have a really good soundtrack, yeah. Oh yeah, lights still on. Too bad not many bands survived from ancient Greece. Or from maybe... I forget the year this is set in. Hang on, let's have a look. I think it's going to be in Codex. Maybe in Database? Oh, I was hoping it was going to tell us the year. I was going to get us an actual proper year for this, and I was going to say that not many bands survived from this year in both France and Norway and England because of where this is set. Anyway, dumb joke. You found Queens of the Stone Age from David Grohl when he was a drummer for a few things? Wait, was David Grohl a drummer for Queens of the Stone Age at one point? Really? Is that actually... was he actually? Like, really? I don't know whether I'm just kind of, like, reading too much into that, but I feel like that's what you're implying. Yeah, at least for one video or song. I didn't know that. It's cool. Oh, Daz! Yeah, no, I just mentioned that the soundtrack for that game was really good. Yeah. So, I totally agree. Good music. Alright, let's go find a pretty hill. I think there are some back in this... Yeah, there are a lot of pretty hills over here. I was gonna say, I feel like there are some pretty hills over in this direction. Let's go find a nice hill to appreciate the sunset with our Unibear. Released in 2002. Further commercial success and featured David Grohl on drums. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. I think that's the Queens of the Stone Age album that I actually have. Was Songs to the Deaf. I think that's the album that I have. I wonder if we did the drums for the entire album or only specific songs. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, same here. Yeah. I feel like that's one of their biggest and most well-known albums because that's got, not 3s and 7s on it. It's got, No One Knows on it, and that's probably one of their most widely known songs, I think. And yeah, 3s and 7s I think was actually on 3s and 7s. Come on, where's it? Oh, this is kind of pretty. That's very pretty, actually. There is a lot in Assassin's Creed now, Seeker, yeah. We've been talking about it a bit today, but the Assassin's Creed series has evolved quite significantly since, like, the Ezio and Altair and Ezio days. So now, not only do we have a big open world with a lot more freedom than what we, like, began with in the series, we also have, like, armor that you can hunt down. We've got side missions to do. There are artifacts to find, so collectibles to find in the world. Story sections to find in the world as well. And also, yes, we have some very unique looking mounts, which I guess is what you're probably alluding to a little bit. So at the moment, this is Unibear. He is a rainbow spouting bear with an ice cream cone as a horn. But yeah, it's got rainbow trails. And chat suggested that we should play this as Unibear today. Or, well, we should have Unibear as our mount today, and so Unibear is our mount today. Yeah, this is all official, dude. There's a really cool collaboration as well at the moment, which I only just learnt about when I booted this up for the stream. Which I need I need in my life. I'm a very big Monster Hunter fan, and you can get an Erdogaran, which is a monster from Monster Hunter. He looks very mean, which is exactly what Erdogaran is. You can get him as a mount in the game now too, so I kind of want to pick him up at some point because he's so great. But yeah, there are lots of mount options, as you can see. We've unlocked a few. These are part of the premium store at the moment here. But yeah, they're not the standard game mounts. These are the ones that are extra you can pick up. Yeah, exactly. Unibear is a very Viking mount. I feel like you see someone riding into battle on a bear with a unicorn, a bear with a horn, then you're probably going to think twice about fighting that Viking with a bear. The bear Viking. Thought you meant Monster Hunter World, Rise? Well, no, Erdogaran is from World. He's in World. I don't think he's in... Are there Odegaard in Rise? I know he's 100% in World. I forget if he's in Rise or not. It's been a little while since I played it, but yeah, he's 100% in World. And it's a Monster Hunter collaboration at the moment, by the looks of things. And there's also a Legiana Raven skin as well. So yeah, they kind of went all out, which I think is great. And there's also... Sorry, Bear! My bad. There's also Odegaard armor from Monster Hunter in this as well, which is really cool. Big Monster Hunter nerd here too, clearly. Alright, let's head back to our favorite place just for a minute. Let's go back to England. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, so you can not at all. So all of that is optional. So Assassins now, especially Valhalla, sets you loose in a big open world where you have a lot of options. So you can do side missions, you can hunt for that armor, you can like find new weapons, but the game doesn't force you to do that at any point. So if you wanted to just go through the main story, you can do that. If you would like to take a detour from the main story, if you've had enough of like story for a day, you can go and hunt down some armor. So it just gives you choices. And for me, I quite like those choices. I have invested many an hour in this game. What time is it? 8:34 p.m. for me. So the night is young. Hi, Jess! Almost missed Valhalla. Yeah, and. I'm riding this perfect boy today. Good old Unibear. Yeah, there are drops too. Yeah, I've had the drops running all day. Yeah, the drops are continuing all weekend as well, and I don't think they're channel specific. I believe it's just if you watch someone in the category who has drops turned on, which might also be automatic maybe. I forget because I linked my Twitch account with my Ubisoft account so that you guys would get drops ages and ages ago. So I forget if you have to like re-enable anything to have them active, but yeah, as long as people have drops enabled, they should be running through all the Assassin's Creed free weekend, I'm pretty sure, as well. The Prodigy Easter egg quest. I don't think so, Chronic. Yeah, I don't think so. It's channel specific. Early alley. Stay on alley early for drops. I mean, if you guys get partway through drops over the weekend and you need to finish watching more streams for the drops, you guys should be able to do that. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think they're channel specific. Odessa. I mean, I know the place Odessa, although it's spelled differently. Hang on, I'm gonna give us some lo-fi for a minute. Perfect. I know the place Odessa, spelled differently in Texas, but I don't know the artist who made the song A Moment Apart, which is the main menu song. You still think GTA Vice City has the most nostalgic music? I don't know the music from Vice City. Yeah, I can't think of the music from Vice City, although I never really played a whole bunch of it, I don't think. Look it up and find where to get it. Prodigy Easter egg. Let me have a look. Hey Alex, what's up? Welcome. And also... Is it Examply? Examply, maybe? Please let me know how to... Or... Hi? Please let me know how to say your handle. I'm terrible with handle pronunciation, dude. I seriously am. I struggle so much. I'm gonna hop off our Unibear for a minute. Best boy. Best Unibear boy. There he goes. Oh, I need better framing than that. Sorry, Unibear. Just gonna leave you over there for a minute. You can just graze away. I'm sure bears like to graze. I'm sure it's their favorite thing to do ever. Hang on, did I just turn down quiet? Oh no, that's about right. That's about right. I had to... I was using my headphones for for like just my PC, like listening to videos while I was working the other day, and I changed audio around, so now my like audio levels are all different to what I'm used to. Hang on, I'm gonna cross my legs here for a second. Alright, let me have a look at this Prodigy Easter egg. I'm curious. Prodigy Easter. Assassin's Creed. The Prodigy. Oh, okay. Huh, alright. So it's one of the side missions. I wonder if I've actually done it at some point. Because if it's in the base game, we may have actually partially done it. It looks like it's over here. Maybe there? No, wrong area. Oh, that looks about right. Yeah, I'll have to look it up specifically. That looks roughly about right, but maybe we have finished it because it looks like it should be around this point here and it's just not there. So I'm gonna say we may have already done it. I haven't had a chance to tune in a while. This is the thing, like, a bunch of you guys have been saying that today, but it doesn't feel like you guys have been gone for, like, any time at all. Yeah, it's been going really well, dude. It's been going super well. I did have 3 weeks, I think, in total. I think it was like 2.5, 3 weeks away from stream a couple weeks ago because I was overseas, which is kind of cool. So that was a nice trip away. I did miss streaming though. I didn't know what to do with myself when I wasn't streaming. Well, I mean I did because I was overseas, but it felt super weird not streaming. Now I've turned this up too loud. Wait a minute, you're overseas? I know, so troll matey. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Wait, Jess, you finished everything? We were talking about that earlier and trying to figure out how long it would take for me to finish everything on this map. Because, well, as you can see, there's quite a few bits and pieces left. For reference, all of those shining little lights. Anything that's not this sort of dark green color, we still have to do. I even still have a raid to do over, a couple of raids to do over here. Jeez, okay. Yes, even more down there. So while the main story is done, we can still be doing all of this, and there's like that right there, which is legendary armor, I'm pretty sure. It's just post-game stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. And then if you zoom in even further, and you see the small gold sections scattered around the map, that's even more treasure that we can go and find. Not just the big treasure, but the small treasure, which you only see if you zoom in real close. But yeah, I'm at about 150-ish hours so far.
At Halley 90, the great betrayer, neck snapper of doggos, the Tescoer of horses, the herald of the flesh nurse, chose to lie about playing the best game released so far this year, Baldur's Gate 3. She must really hate us in Chatland, almost as much as she hates Jerry. Honk cheer 100.
But I don't any of that stuff. None of it's accurate, guys. None of it's accurate. Hey David, what's up? Welcome. Alvin, how's it going too? Hi. Have I done the Druid DLC? No, the Wrath of the Druids DLC we are partway through, but we haven't finished. So now we are partway through all 3 DLCs in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we haven't finished one just yet.
400%.
No, it's not 400% true. It's like minus 400%. Minus, we missed the minus 400%. Is it for you? Or 4? Hi 4, how's it going? Hi! No, I'm playing this on the Series X. The Xbox. Yeah, it's so good. I spent many an hour playing this. You really like the tougher bosses? Or the really tough bosses? Yeah, we went out of our way to face, I forget their names, but those, what were those otherworldly optional bosses called again? There are like 3 sisters, I'm pretty sure. They were witches, I think, if I remember right. We went out of our way to face those guys while we were incredibly underleveled for those fights because we thought it'd be fun, and it took us ages to get them, but yeah, the witches. Yeah, they were really fun. Yeah, so we faced, I think, the toughest one when we were a couple 100 power levels underleveled, if I remember right. Or like at least 100 power levels underleveled, but it was so worth it. It was so much fun. It was a really tough fight. I've never seen her rage in a time. It's weird. I mean, when I'm playing video games, they're relaxing, so I'm enjoying them, so I don't know why I would be angry. Yeah, the Daughters of Lyrian, thank you. Thank you, thank you. They're the ones I meant. Daughters of Lyrian. Yeah, it's been a while. Used to be really stealthy in Assassin's Creed, but you changed with Origins and Valhalla, where I just mostly over time, most of the time cleared the camps with brute force. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly the way that I played versus how I play now as well. I mean, I was never really good at stealth. I'm not, I like stealth. Stealth is fun, but I don't think I could say that I'm particularly good at stealth gameplay. Unless I'm really patient. I usually revert back to the brute force method though, honestly. Yeah, so in Assassin's Creed, like 1 and through like the Ezio trilogy, so 2, Brotherhood and Revelations, and then 3, when the game called for stealth, I would try my best to be stealthy, but especially in Valhalla, which is probably the most time I've spent in any of the Assassin's games actually, because this is so extensive. Especially in Valhalla, after I got to a certain point, I wasn't sneaking anymore, I was just brute forcing my way through camps because I could. And it was really fun. So like, you can still stealth in this. If you would like to do, you know, stealthy gameplay in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you can still do it, but I much prefer just charging on in with my dual axes and going to town. Oh yeah, that's our raven. Yeah, he's a rainbow raven. We got him during a festival event. I think it was the year after the game launched. Yeah, so I've had him for a little bit. You're only really good at stealth in Black Flag and Rogue. See, Rogue I haven't played. Rogue I haven't played at all. Black Flag, I forget if I was being stealthy or not, because that was sort of, Black Flag was still sort of in the older Assassin's Creed style, so Black Flag was sort of when the series started to move towards a larger open world a whole lot more, because obviously you had the ship battles and everything in Black Flag as well, but I feel like it still at its core felt like one of the earlier Assassin's Creed games with the stealth gameplay and everything, and with everything from pretty much like Origins onwards. I know that I'm skipping over Syndicate and Unity and everything, but from Origins onwards, the game has felt like it's opened up a whole lot more, and it also feels like you have more combat variety than what you used to have. And I guess that also makes sense too, because the fact that the series has evolved, and I mean, what, like the first Assassin's Creed game was when did we figure out that was? Like, is it 2000? It's gotta be 2007, I'm gonna say, for the first Assassin's Creed. It was probably 2007 or 8. And games have changed a lot between like 2007, 8, and now. Oh, I don't remember the sleep blow darts in Black Flag. It really helped with stealth. I really want to go back to that, dude. I liked Edward Kenway as a character. I think he was cool. Wait, I'm breaking out the marshmallow bars. You can't stop me. Can you guys at least save me part of one? Hey, Abaddon, what's up? Welcome. And Bexy, welcome too. The poison darts are the best? How do I not remember the poison darts? No? Oh, okay. I'm gonna eat the rest of the honeycomb block then. My housemates and I spent like, I think it was about half of a gift card that we won for a chocolate store on Tuesday. So we got a honeycomb block, so a milk chocolate honeycomb block, a milk chocolate strawberry block, marshmallow that's covered in milk chocolate, and then I think what was the other thing that we got? It was like, I think mint chocolate praline bars. I think, yeah, it's fancy chocolate. It's chocolatier chocolate. And I also really want to get some other fancy chocolate too at my favorite chocolate place. But we'll have to see because I have fancy chocolate at the moment. Ah, that's awesome. So you should be getting the drops. Nice. Well, I mean, they should be even before you connected. It should have been like on your Twitch account. But dude, that's awesome. That's a big sugar rush. Funnily enough, I don't think this chocolate is super sugary. Like, I think there's probably less sugar in this chocolate compared to like a chocolate block that you would get in a supermarket, because the chocolate quality is higher, and so I don't think they really have to rely on it as much from a chocolatier. No, these are from Hayes. We won a Hayes voucher from a raffle, I think about 2 years ago, and none of us have been near a Hayes chocolate place when we've had the voucher, so yeah. Hayes, you have taste, yeah. So yeah, it's really good chocolate. I have to try and ration myself. It's very difficult, but because it's fancy chocolate, I don't want to eat it all at once. Yeah, the honeycomb chocolate sounds really good. Yeah, they've got like chunky honeycomb pieces about this big. And then when we went into the Hayes chocolate place on Tuesday, the assistant in the store like just came up to us and was like, oh, would you guys like to try some chocolate? And I was just like, would I? And so she gave me like, she goes, oh yeah, we've got some honeycomb chocolate. And I was like, that's my favorite. She goes, okay, perfect. Grabs out, like, I thought it was going to be this tiny little piece of chocolate, like this big as a sample. Gives me this hunk of honeycomb chocolate that's like this big. And I was like, oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, yes, please. Exactly. And then again, like after we'd bought like this just giant supply of chocolate, she was just like, would you guys like some more chocolate again? And I was just like, yes. Like if a chocolate store offers me chocolate, I don't think I'm ever going to say no to that. Yeah, yes, please, exactly. Mint peppermint chocolate popular overseas? I would assume so. For anyone who's not located in Australia, you guys would have like mint and chocolate, right? So like chocolate with either crispy mint pieces or chocolate with like a mint praline in it. Yeah, it's like it's free food, exactly. And then when I was at a different chocolate place, this is quite a while ago though, like at a chocolate restaurant, and I was waiting in line to order like a hot chocolate, there was like someone just coming through the line with these like just artisanal chocolates that were fancy, that were like this big, right? With some sort of delicious filling, and they're just like, would you like a chocolate? Like, we have extra. Would you like one? And I was like, yes. How is that ever a question? Like, I wonder how many people are just like, no, I don't want a chocolate. I'm at a chocolate restaurant. I'm about to buy some chocolate, but no, I don't want chocolate. No, it's like, no, I'm done. No, of course I want more. Exactly. Like, how often is there a refusal for chocolate if you're going out of your way to buy chocolate? I mean, you said no, yes, but you're also not that much of a chocolate person. So Trollmate is one of my housemates, by the way. And yeah, he's not much of a chocolate person. You're more of a chippy person. So if we'd been at some sort of artisanal crisp place or chip place, I feel like my other two housemates would have jumped at the chance to have chocolate. Oh, sorry, not chocolate, crisps. Why does Jamie never give out samples? The best, okay, so this isn't chocolate related, but I think the best experience I've had with free samples was actually in the United States. I went to, yeah, all day long, it's like free chip samples, just like keep circling back around for more chip samples. Yeah, I think the best like free sample place I went to was this like candy store in New York City. Oh, I forget what it was called, but it was this like, it was like 3 floors or about 2.5 floors of just candy. And on the bottom floor of this candy store that my buddy and I visited, there was like this artisanal like fudge counter where they had like cookies and cream fudge, they had strawberry, they had chocolate, they had like hazelnut, they had so much different like just, they had so many different types of just flavored fudge, right? And this counter was like right at the back of the store where no one was going to, and there was just one person behind the counter, like behind this little stand where all of these like fancy fudge bars were. And she saw my buddy and I coming up to her, and she's like, oh, would you guys like some? Like, you guys can have as many free samples as you like. Like, you guys can just pick a couple. Just pick a couple. And my buddy and I were just like, you know what? It looks pretty good. Like, well, okay, we'll try a little piece. And we expected her either to have like these tiny little samples prepared, or just to like grab one of the bars and slice off a tiny little bit of fudge for us, right? She gave us like half a bar. She was like, okay, what flavor would you guys like? And I think I was like, 6th Avenue? It was on that side, yeah, so maybe. It was on the Upper East Side. Yeah, Upper East Side. But it was around that area. Yeah, but she was like, okay, just pick a flavor. And I think I was like, cookies and cream? And she gave us like half a bar each. And she's like, she goes, okay, what do you guys think? And we're standing there going, this stuff is really good. She goes, yeah, I know. Do you guys want to try some more? And we're just standing there going, sure? And I think she just wanted something to do, right? So obviously, like, she was offering us this stuff so that she would have something to do and not, like, just be at the back of the store by herself. Like, and we were standing there talking to her and everything, but I felt bad as we were, like, just eating through a large portion of their stock. But it was very good fudge, it was. Yeah, it was, dude, it felt like it was like half a bar, I swear. Like, I don't know if maybe the chunks that they actually gave you, if you bought some, were larger, but she took like one of the bars that were on display and was just like, cut. Here you go. It was so good. Hey, Cooper, what's up? It felt like I was using a Jedi mind trick or something, dude. It seriously did. A win-win for all sides? I think so. But yeah, it was a good time. That was probably the most generous free sample I've ever had. Hi, Pietro. Hello. Hi. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the 67. Thanks for putting up with me for a real long time. Elliot, hey. Hey, dude, what's going on? Imagine getting offered loads of chocolate. That's the dream. Me being offered loads of chocolate is just kind of my dream always. So I always try and have chocolate here, just in case I need to have some chocolate for research purposes. To research whether or not I enjoy the chocolate. Alright, hang on. Hold up. Let me just see if I missed anything here. At your local Costco, you'd go shopping and get lunch at the same time from all the... Wait, they do free samples at Costco? Really? I don't think our Costco here has free samples. Pick mint chocolate. Close enough. 8 chocolate? What is 8 chocolate? After 8 chocolate as in like... Oh, like an after dinner mint? Like that? I love after dinner mints. Like the thin mints, they're so good. Because they're like a dark chocolate and they've got like a mint like cream in the center, right? Never had a Costco hot dog. I've had a Costco pizza before. It was okay. It was alright. It was filling. It was very large. But not the best pizza I've ever had. Every corner like 2 to 3 sample things. That sounds really good. Brisbane Costco have free samples. Maybe Melbourne does too. Hey Minion, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. They got samples on certain items. Sales reps from their respective companies will come out and have some out for people. Yeah, gotcha. I used to really enjoy... I used to go to this music summer camp in the city. I was also a music nerd. Kind of still am a little bit, but I haven't played an instrument properly in years. But a couple years I did this like summer music... It's technically a music camp, but you like went there in the morning and you went back home. Like you didn't actually stay there. And whenever I caught the train into the city in the mornings, there would always be people at Flinders Street Station, which is like one of the main like station thoroughfares in Melbourne. There would always be people at Flinders Street Station just handing out free samples of like juices or like some sort of muesli bar or like a breakfast bar. I got so many free samples the weeks that I did those courses or like summer camps because of that. And the weirdest one that I ever got was they handed me 2 packs of butter. I've never understood that. Usually it'd be just like, hey, here's a juice, hey, here's a smoothie, hey, like, here, please try like our breakfast bars or just something like that. And then one morning I went through there and they were just like, hey, here's some butter. Please take the butter. And it was literally just like 2 hunks of butter about this big. And I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? How do I store butter? Over the course of an entire day, what am I supposed to do with just like a hunk of butter? They're trying to butter me up apparently. Don't know what for, but apparently they want me to buy more butter. You know what would make butter better? More butter. You know how are we going to convince everyone to buy our butter? By giving them extra butter. Can they just like giving us like, I don't know, a sandwich to try the butter on? Just 2 giant hunks of butter. At least Brian is really enthusiastic. I don't think he knows what to do with all the butter, honestly. I really don't think he does.
Slash butter cheer 100.
Slash butter cheer 100 more butter. Yeah, just what we really need is more butter. Dan, I think that was everyone's reaction with just the sheer amount of butter that we were apparently all being handed. I wonder if it started out, right, with them only supposed to be handing out like 1 bar of butter to everyone, but everyone kept refusing the butter, and so for the people who accepted the butter, they were just like, please have more butter. Take it, please. Although I did also have a free Maxibon ice cream at PAX. When the Maxibon stand was packing up, they had way too many ice creams left, and so they just walked around the convention going, hey, would you guys like a free ice cream? That was pretty good. And Maxibons are great because they're like, my favorite ones are the cookies and cream ones. So it's like cookies and cream ice cream in like a shape like this, right? And they're usually split, well, they are split down the middle. One side is coated in like chocolate, and the other side is like a cookie sandwich. So you hold it by the cookie side and then you eat the chocolate coated side, and then it's delicious, and then you make it to the cookie side and it's even better because the cookie side always the better side, clearly. Waffle, oh wait, the waffle ones? Or waffle cones? Waffle ones? I haven't seen waffle ones. Cookies and cream are my favorite Maxibon, and I like the honeycomb too, but the honeycomb is a little bit too sweet. Like just a touch. It's a little bit sweeter than the cookies and cream ones. Hey Max, what's up? Welcome. Psychologist, welcome as well. I only accept those from... Oh, I only accept from those who give me a free gold bar. I mean, technically a bar of butter is golden. Does that count? Does that count? They're really good. The best ones are the caramel ones. I don't think I've had the caramel ones. Yeah, I don't think I've had those ones. I still have to keep like readjusting the audio. There is a waffle one. Half is waffle instead of cookie and the other half is caramel. Can I have the waffle one but with the cookie? Because I like the cookie. The cookie part is literally my favorite part. Like I love cookie sandwiches, like ice cream sandwiches. How much butter? More. Miss, that's like 3 sticks of butter. More butter. But yeah, like if they'd handed out like some sort of bread or toast or like a single serving of some sort of just bread roll or like a croissant and like a little thing of butter, that could have been a great breakfast. Instead, you just got pats of butter and a big old hunk of butter. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Alright guys, let's go find a friend. Although, are any of you guys really close to getting any of the drops? Like within a couple of minutes of getting drops, because I want to make sure that I'm not cutting you guys off from drops like with only a minute or 2 to go. Krispy Kreme have a Maxibon inspired donut. I did see that actually. I did see that. You fell asleep on your keyboard again. I feel sorry for that side of your face, Matt. Please go get a pillow. Please go have a lie down. 5 minutes, maybe for the first one. You're at like 90%. Okay, keep me posted. Keep me posted. We can delay for 5 minutes or a couple minutes. I think 90% is gonna. It's not even gonna be 5 minutes, is it? 10%. It's gonna be 3 minutes. 10% of half an hour is 3 minutes. So 3 minutes, and you're gonna have your first drop. So yeah, that we can 100% do. Because I'm telling you now, it's gonna take me more than 3 minutes to decide on who to say hi to because I am that indecisive. Who friend? Where go today? Oh. Ooh. We have lots of friends on tonight. This is going to be really difficult. This is going to be so tough. Although a lot of people are playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I want to try and avoid spoilers for that. I've been wanting to watch Baldur's Gate streams so badly, but I haven't wanted to spoil anything. I want to go into it as fresh as possible without like any knowledge whatsoever if I can swing it. So I've been watching a little bit of Pete's playthrough, so Premier 2's playthrough, and just trying to only watch snippets of it so I don't get entire story sections, even though like everyone's playthrough is going to be vastly different. I've been watching little bits and pieces so I don't have big story chunks spoiled. It's been really difficult not to watch. Let's go and say hi to... Ooh. This is the indecisive part coming through again. Let's maybe go say hi. How would you guys feel about Pikmin? I know you guys were talking about Pikmin before. How would you guys feel about Pikmin? Oh, you got your drop? Nice! It's a skin, shield, and decoration. Oh, that's the second one, I think. Because yeah, the first one should be a high elf tattoo set, then it's an Yggdrasil leaf shield, and then it's a full mystical settlement pack in an hour and a half. Oh, it's a tattoo set. No, it's good. Okay, so yeah, that is the first one. Yeah, the leaf shield is in an hour, and the mystical settlement pack is an hour and a half too. But yeah, I think you should be able to pick up where you left off with another channel as well. Because yeah, I don't think the time is streamer specific. I think it's just across the category, as long as people have drops enabled. How many drops in total? There are 3. There are 3 different ones. So one at half an hour, which is the tattoo set, one in an hour, which is the Yggdrasil shield, and one at an hour and a half, which is the settlement pack. So if you guys have been watching for at least an hour and a half today, you should have gotten all 3 drops. And all you need to do is connect your Ubisoft account to Twitch, and then it should automatically go across, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a specific process to get it across to Ubisoft besides just connecting your account as well. Speaking of, if you guys would like to check out Assassin's Creed Valhalla or any of the other 4 free weekend titles, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, Black Flag, and Valhalla are all free to play until August 14, which is Monday. I'm pretty sure that's how days work. If you guys would like to find out more information about the free weekend, which is on at the moment, !sponsored will bring up a link in chat, which will give you more information about the free weekend.
Well,
Cherry,
chat,
thank you for the bits,
finally
dude.
not sick and I made it to end again. Does
You
Ali
did.
care about
You
any of the
did.
loyal? Of course
Always.
not. Hell, we
No,
found
always.
out earlier that doesn't even care about my health. Oh well, what can you? What can you?
What can
and
you,
now
Jerry?
I will miss
What
Ali
can you?
over the weekend. Whereas Ali will be glad the weekend is Jerry free. Oh well, what can you?
What can you, Jerry?
I can
What
go
can
to
you?
sleep sad. Good night, Ali. See
No.
you next week. We'll miss you. Cheer 100.
Take it easy, Jerry. Have a nice weekend, dude. And also have a relaxing weekend, because now you're actually starting to feel better. Rest up as always. Play something fun. Maybe an Assassin's Creed game. Watch a movie. Eat some good food. All good plans. I try and figure out what I'm going to have for dinner tonight though. Work in 3 hours. That doesn't sound very relaxing, but maybe after the work you can do more relaxation as well. Quite possibly. But in the meantime, we're going to go head over to That Guy Jai Live. I love Jai. Jai is wonderful. He's playing some Pikmin tonight. He's been playing that quite a lot and very much enjoying it, just like I have been. So guys, say hi, stick around for the raid. We're going to be live again on Monday Australia time. Sunday night North America time. Schedule's always is down here, which should localize you start times for you guys. Oh no, that's too much butter. That's too much butter.
Don't worry, Jerry at Ali90 hates us all in Chatland.
No,
all she cares for is
not
butter.
even.
Butter, 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 butter,
I
butter,
do
butter,
like
butter,
butter.
butter, 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 butter,
That's
butter,
a lot of
butter,
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 though.
butter, 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 butter.
That's so much butter. That's so much. Oh no, hang on.
So Ali, I did some
I
thinking.
gotta cancel this just for a second.
During the last 3
Go on,
months
moment.
of posting, hey Ali, I would love for you to check out my niece's PC posting
I'm pretty
gaming
sure I saw
Discord
it.
messages in the stream. I realized I was asking the wrong thing. What I should be saying is, hey Ali, it would take 45 seconds, yes, I counted, for you to interact with it. I'd love it if you'd take a look and give your thoughts.
Okay.
It's not a huge post/wall of text,
No,
just
it's
a
not.
recap. April
Okay.
9th, 2023. I am
All right,
making
got it.
finding this too easy for you.
I'll go look for it. I will. And I think I'll have a chance to over the weekend too. Don't look, Ali. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid again. There we go. There we go. Because we had everything. We're good. Alright, let's go say hi to Jai, guys. Big thank you once again to Ubisoft ANZ for sponsoring our stream today and allowing us to check out Assassin's Creed Valhalla as part of the Assassin's Creed Free Weekend. Like I said, if you guys would like to find out more as well, !sponsored will bring up a link which will give you guys more information about the Free Weekend titles and the Free Weekend in total. But yeah, like I said before, main gist of it is 5 Assassin's Creed games are free to play until August 14th, which is great. If you guys are partway through your drops on Twitch as well, I'm pretty sure you can jump across to another channel playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla to finish off the drops too. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. It's been really fun. Pirate, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. Have a nice night tonight. He does have a burb. He's a very fancy burb. Also, Caesar, I got your message. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that it happened, dude. But I'm glad that that's all fixed up for you now too. Hi Spa, bye Spa, have a nice weekend Spa. Take it easy. Jazz, have a nice night as well. I'm glad you got your first drop as well. But yeah, Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time is our next stream. And I feel like we're gonna be starting Baldur's Gate. I think it's actually gonna be Asterion Day on Monday. I do want to play more of this though. I do also want to play more of this. UK stream time? That's a very good question. I'll see you guys over the other side of the weekend. Take it easy. Have a good night tonight. I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Bye, guys.